Go.
Morning, everyone. Morning, Barnes.
Press the wrong button. Morning, Bear. How are we?
It's fantastic to be back in the commentary box
Yes,
with you.
Likewise. Been looking forward to it all week.
Our technical
have to
expert
say.
Matt sitting in between us in this new revamped comms box with a seat behind us for guests and things like that. Fantastic. So, in case you haven't been looking at the Oxford Downs Instagram account, we lost the toss. Cockles had a limp toss, and and that resulted in the wrong thing going down. So we are
talking to nobody at the minute, Bear.
Yeah, just looking at the openers out there, keen to get on with it. Always good being in the comms box with our sons opening the batting.
yeah. Adds a little bit.
Adds a little bit of spice to the whole thing. So this is what happened when we were at their place in the white ball game. We batted first. Got a few. They've got an extremely good Kiwi
overseas
who
pro,
scored apparently 700 odd runs this season.
Wow.
And I remember he dispatched Loz into the gardens, but Loz got him shortly after that. So, but he had scored 60 at the time.
Well, it clearly wasn't enough.
So you've had an entertaining week, I understand.
Yeah,
You've been starring for the over 75s,
the over 80s. So I think this guy, Harefield, when Freddie hit a 4 off him, stood in the middle of the pitch screaming, "You're effing jeffing not very good."
Yeah, something like that.
Which is quite funny, and by the accounts, Will just looked at him and started laughing.
Yeah. I think Freddie scored about 60 at the time.
Yeah, he just pumped him all over the park. Right, so
the outfield looks electric. You played on it on Thursday. How was it on Thursday?
Yeah, it's all right. It wasn't as bad as it looked, to be honest. Obviously, very, very quick.
It's quite spongy.
Yeah, there's it's not as bobbly as you think, but it is lightning. So anything beats the field. Certainly the way that these guys play. I haven't put the kiss of death on it.
Yeah, first ball of the day, always exciting.
There we go.
That got a bit of lift, decent pace.
Yeah. Got back in line. Oh, so Gully's coming out, is he? No, he's gone to do a bit of gardening.
So we've got our first 2 listeners of the day. Please don't be shy if you know how to do the chat line, which every time I've been away and tried, I've failed miserably.
Chat line sounds a bit odd.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
No, it's a wide, surely.
No, not in this form, sadly. Okay. In this form, you can bowl as wide as you want, almost.
Okay.
So yes, it was an interesting week. A panic followed. It's a bit like, do you remember when the Millennium Bug was supposed to shut down the whole country?
Yeah.
Because no computers have been calibrated to deal with the year 2000, and everything was going to stop. Well, that never happened, did it?
No. Good running, off the mark. That will do. Always makes you feel a bit better when you get off the mark there, doesn't it? Takes me and you a while now.
Well,
and I'm not even talking about cricket.
I like to if I can get off the mark with a 4, so that saves me running.
You don't want those strides falling down again.
I've had Mrs. Bear has her spies all around the country listening and watching this, and she says, "You've been seen on camera eating Rocky Road."
Yes.
And I got a right royal telling off. So although I bought some Rocky Road, I won't be eating anything. I've got coconut and raspberries for myself. But
of course you have.
You'll be able to tuck into the Rocky Road.
What, and then deliver you one when you're not in camera?
No, I wouldn't possibly suggest that.
Oh look, that's the most defensive shot I've ever seen Fred play.
Yeah, he's a new man.
Is he?
Yes, new man.
So Will's born in. This is rubbing off on him.
He's bedding down for a long one. That actually shaped in towards him quite nicely.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to go to the game last week. I guess you didn't either, or did you?
No, I didn't know.
It feels like it was a bit of a turning paradise.
Not a fan of Brick Hill, to be honest.
No, it's an odd place, isn't it? But sorry.
The place, not the team.
Sorry, Brick Hill listeners. But yeah, it's a slopes right down. Decent lift. 1 for 0 after 1 over.
Is that a virgin wicket we're on, chaps?
I don't know.
I don't know when the last time it was used. I believe it is in the year.
I'm pleased to report that Costy Corner's here. Good morning, Costy Corner. Lovely photographs of you in your mortarboard, Lucy.
So they've got breakfast. Do we know what they're having now?
What have you got for breakfast? It's brunch, I think. I think they had breakfast.
Snack. 11's is.
Just topping up the kebab you had at 2:30 in the morning. Yes.
11's is.
11's
Maybe our roaming reporter could go and have a little sneaky look about what they are.
11's is for Costley Corner.
We've got an error here, which is not good. We need our technical man.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
I just can't get any smoother than me and you,
I
Bear.
do like to be smooth.
10 listeners. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry for the...
We have Gus back. Gus Watts has said hello, Bear fans. Thank you, Gus.
He is... I spoke to him earlier on because he's back playing cricket every Saturday and every Sunday, so which is good news. And I rang him earlier on to wish him good luck, and he was already at Shippo.
There you are, see.
Not a groundsman in sight, no one there.
We've also had a message from Matt Bowden, who I could have sworn was sitting in between us a few seconds ago. So.
If you're listening, Matt, can you come back and sort your bloody TV?
Yeah, Matt, if you are listening, it's got a big yellow... Oh, no, something's happened. It's gone.
That's clever,
see, we've cured that without even requiring your assistance.
Done that quick. So that first ball from the top end seemed to do a bit.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Hitting left wheel.
I think he got a little bit of an edge onto his pad because they were all getting a bit excited about LBW.
Ignore it, it's fine. It's just gone off. Matthew,
yes.
God has said, ignore that error message. It's fine.
You can't just ignore willy-nilly error message.
Is that like turning it on and turning it off again, or turning it off and turning it on again?
If you do that, you are then qualified to be an IT director.
IT director. Yeah.
Control Alt Delete.
If I tell someone to do it, then what does that make me? Does that make me even higher than that?
I would have thought so.
I can tell.
Consultant.
I can
Consultant.
explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Yeah, that's very good. I like that. So, Will. This is the guy that hit Dre in a Sunday game. Bounced him. Dre wasn't wearing a lid. And, yeah, cut his ear open. Poor old boy.
Poor old Dre.
Poor old Dre. Is he back? Did I see his name on a team sheet somewhere?
No, he jumped on the chat the other day.
Did he?
He was somewhere abroad.
I tell you, if I jumped on the chat, it would probably break.
So, no messages as yet then, Bear, apart from...
Simon Oliver, good morning from sunny Bourton. Remember the Bourton Vale very well. We used to play the Beavers on a regular basis in our league.
Used to do what? Play with what?
Play the Beavers. That's what we used to call
the
Bourton
Beavers.
Vale.
Okay.
That's where Roger Berryman stemmed from.
Indeed,
the
he did.
great Roger Berryman.
Indeed.
With his bench behind us. Is that Roger's bench behind us? Yes, good. So you have Roger's bench in the comms box with us. I feel as though Roger is here with us.
He's under the scoreboard. He's behind us. He's everywhere. Judith, no doubt, will be down later. She popped down Thursday.
Did she?
Have a quick butcher's look at very old men playing cricket. That's a
bottom edge for 4. Nearly hit Costley Corner, who didn't move. They've moved on to Bananas in
Lucy
Costley
was
Corner.
not jumping off her seat to stop that, was she?
No. She looks very brown, though, Lucy.
She does, and she's going on holiday
She's
already.
been on a sunbed just to top up pre-holiday, do you think?
Maybe. Preparing. We've lost a viewer.
That's probably because we started talking about Lucy's tan. Probably thought it was the wrong programme.
Probably thought it was, yeah. Or maybe Gus has actually gone to play cricket. So, Gus Miller at 3, Cosford at 4, Luke Maslin 5, Davey 6, Costley, Warner, Shahal, Crouch and Brock.
And Shahal, who's averaging something around about 60 for the full county this season.
Yeah.
Not a bad man to have coming in at that
Well, I was
stage.
just thinking Frankie at 10 is a decent number 10, isn't it? That's a bit better in line.
Beautifully balanced forward defensive shot.
Does his little... Do you notice that with Will? There's every end of every over. Puts his bat across the crease and drags it back.
It was Stokes used to do that. Do you remember the Aussies used to stand in the way so he couldn't do it?
Did
they? For a series, because all batsmen have their little ticks.
Yes.
Fred is a bent knee and undoing and doing up his gloves, which means he gets through about 10 pairs of gloves a season. But they all have this thing, and they sussed out that Stokes used to do that. And so they used to stand in exactly where he liked to do it, so he couldn't do it.
That's unbelievable.
That's classic Aussie, isn't it?
Yeah. Classic Aussie.
That's a very good question from the badger behind us.
They're trying to explain to the bowler that's what you're aiming for. Whether or not one of them's too high. But why was this not checked before the game started? So, Gary Brock has moved miles away from his mother.
No, I think he likes to walk around, and what you'll do is he'll stand over by the sight screen for about 10 overs.
Yeah.
His circuits take a long time.
Oh, I was sorry. I
Deep
missed
in his
Gary
thoughts.
walking. I'm looking at the guy that's at square point.
Gary is a deep thinker.
Yeah.
Which is why he finds me very shallow.
That's why he doesn't talk to us for long there. He just passes the time.
But when he talks, you must listen because he's going to say something very important.
Or funny.
Yeah.
Because he's
definitely.
quite a dry old boy. Here's old Jan. Jan's up early. Unless she's just on her way home from last night.
I tell you what, she starts drinking rosé now. By the time the end of the day comes.
Long drive from the Black Horse to here.
That's it.
But
Freddie's
she's done
kicked that back with a square for one. Definitely getting a lot of shape into Freddie. In swing to the left-hander. If he bowls it there to the right-hander, that could be fairly tricky outside the off-stump if he gets the same
which is
shape.
what the guy was doing from the bottom end, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's easy. What you're saying is easier for left-handers than it is for right-handers.
Well, I think if you're better there, you can just get your pad down and play around it.
Lost another viewer bear.
Oh dear. Well, that's okay. They're probably just going to tell their friends.
Do you think? Quick, get on here. Leave that. Yeah, good.
So these guys are top of the league, apparently.
Yeah.
And we beat them in the
Short
game
form.
early in the season, which is quite ironic. Although, I don't know, would we be any higher up in the league if we hadn't had those 2 games cancelled, if we'd have won them?
I haven't looked at it. We talk
I don't
about
know.
promotion too much. Just play every game and see what happens at the end of the season.
That's the
Stop
one.
short.
Just short of Slip, who's got that right on the end of the fingers.
As long as it was the end of his finger, he'll be all right.
Will is specialising in shots through the slips at the moment.
Yes, he is doing well. At least they're going down, Bear. I suppose that's the best thing.
Yeah, soft hands. So we've got Mrs. Brock Senior is here, and she's just wrapped her cardigan around her. I did ask her if she was warm enough earlier on. She laughed at me, but now I noticed that she's wrapping her cardigan around her.
I think the last game I saw V was Chesham, and it was a bit of an on-off day, wasn't it? 'Cause it was raining. Yeah. She sat there in control of 2 umbrellas at once.
No,
now,
she did.
that takes some doing.
I was worried
it?
she was going to take off because she doesn't weigh more than 2.5 stone wet through.
A bit like Mary Poppins, I
Yes,
thought for a minute.
yeah.
Up to 12, Bear. Here we go.
Yeah, see, I told you
Welcome, everybody. A nice
That's
little
nicely
glance.
played.
There's
We'll be
2
looking
there.
to 2 there. The 2 whippets in the crease. Yep, easy 2.
So, who have we got?
So we've got Nick Stewart. Morning, can't join you today as he's at work. Have a good one on and off the field. Yeah, so just give us a brief description of how your day at work's going to look today then, if you could, and we'll put it on air.
He's hit it.
Missing legs.
He's hit
Hit
it.
it, and it's
He's
missing
hit
leg
it.
stump,
He's
I
hit it.
suspect. It's a good field for that ball because you've got a shortish sort of mid-wicket.
Yeah.
I'd have him a bit closer, to be fair. I'd have him on the sort of proper up there.
Is he walking in?
On the prod.
Bear,
He is
or is he
I think he's walking in, but I think I'd start him on.
bang in line with that wicket that we're looking
Yeah,
at?
exactly.
On that burnt end bit.
Because
burnt
that,
end
you
bit.
know,
Oh, well done, Fred. Here's the car with no noise.
creeps up on you.
Yeah.
That's the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 9 runs.
More importantly, no wickets. So is the forecast to be hot today,
Yeah,
or
it
just
is, but
hot?
not dangerously hot, so that we all need to
So we will survive
go into
today.
a major panic and run and hide from the weather. It's not quite as bad as that.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm pleased. But I suppose it can no longer be Boris's fault, can it? Or not? I suppose it can be for a few weeks.
I think Boris is going to get in the book chucked to him at the moment. He could, rumour has it, he could end up in prison.
Yeah. I don't think that'll happen.
I think
will it?
you know, Boris.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Have you watched, talking cricket? Have you watched the Rolling Stones 4-part series, interviewing each one of them one by one? Absolutely fantastic, and it never ceases to amaze me that Ronnie Wood and Mick Jagger are very keen MCC members.
They're always at the doors,
and Bill Wyman as well, but Bill Wyman didn't get a mention in the whole programme for
not?
obvious reasons. Well, not obvious reasons to most, but obvious reasons to those in the know that his relationship with the 13-year-old wasn't good. Oh,
It's a good ball.
but but it was a
Does everybody-
sensational programme.
Is it actually common fact that Ronnie Wood or not?
As an MCC member?
No.
Yeah.
Woody. I don't know.
Or so young, rather. But Ronnie Wood was with Rod Stewart in the Faces before he was in the Rolling Stones. And, I wasn't aware of that, so that was good to find out. Well, we've got the yellow thing on again. Open widget, it says.
Who's got an open widget?
I don't know. Hang on, we got more people.
We're down to 7 viewers. This is disappointing.
No, thank you, Simon Oliver. Thank you very much. He said, don't forget it's going to be hot. We must remember to stay hydrated. So Nick Stewart's day. He's managing meetings, events, open air theatre today. Much ado about nothing. Well, that was my O-level play. What a stroke of luck! And you know that the name of that play by Bill. I wasn't in it. I just had to study it. And it's the most appropriately named play of all time. Much ado about nothing. It really was. But I'm sure it'll be a great production.
Where is this open air theatre?
It's in Newbury.
Oh, okay.
Shaw House in Newbury. Check it out.
Very good.
That's a nice little bit of stuff. So if you're not listening to Barnes and me, or playing cricket yourself, get down to the Shaw House in Newbury to watch Much Ado About Nothing by William Shakespeare. In case some of you don't know.
And maybe take your iPad.
Perhaps you could tell us, Nick, what the admission cost is to this superb venue, and can you get a glass of wine while you're there? Perhaps we'll do a bit of a sell for you. Why not?
Maybe, Nick, if you have to get on stage and introduce anybody, you could introduce the Oxford Downs Barnes and Bear show, or the Bear and Barnes
Absolutely.
show.
We're going to be very famous shortly. We've got our first gig, Barnes.
Yes, I heard. I did say that we would do it, and then blow me over. We've got a gig.
We have a gig, yes.
We're opening a Village Fete in Cassington.
Is it 4 overs or 5 overs? Now I've lost track.
Well,
That's
4, because we started from this end, didn't we?
It is now 4 overs. 9 for naught.
So we found a score in the end. There's a bit of panic during the week, wasn't there, that we didn't have a scorer?
We almost sent the emergency services out to Pete the Heat
Well,
to get him to turn up, but I think he's probably scoring somewhere else.
Yeah, either that or he's got a bouncy castle. Maybe
Yeah.
he's got a bouncy castle in Newbury for the open air theatre.
You'd be very pleased to hear that I had a very long conversation about Pete the Heat at the county game on Sunday.
Yeah.
With Julian Norton-Smith, one of my old colleagues from Headington, who's still keeps in good contact with Pete the Heat, and said that yes, his wife did sadly die.
Oh.
But Pete the Heat is still obviously a legend.
Alive and kicking.
Yes.
And did you tell your friend that he is a bit of a legend?
Yes, he's becoming
And it's going to be
a
one of
media
the
personality.
first, the top 100 funniest TV moments of the year.
Pete the Heat's Bouncy Castle Company. Ted's moved into Costy Corner to do a bit of chatting up.
You're never too far away from a lady, that man.
No.
Listy's made it across the road, sitting underneath the trees. Obviously, the kids are making too much noise, and Deb's asking him to do some DIY. So he's
in the zone. He's playing for the threes today.
Oh, yes, he is. I saw he's there with this. Yeah.
The reluctant hero, Listy.
Getting in the zone, getting his game face on.
Here's Bunny. He's obviously been thrown out by Tiggs early doors.
Crowd's beginning to swell.
He is captain our threes, indeed, yeah. Fine man, Bunny. Very fine man. It's funny, anybody away from the club calls him Alex, which I still can't quite get to grips with. No.
So I was explaining to the Badger that we're doing comms on Thursday of Cricket Week.
Oh, right.
With your captain in that game, and Freddie's playing for you, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, and
And everyone is apparently staying in the clubhouse the night before, so it'll be very nice to be able to commentate on a very, very large group of hungover people. So he's overcompensating. What he's doing here is he's seen it move in. When he bowls straight, it swings. When he bowls it a bit wider, it goes straight on, and Freddie's leaving it at the moment. I wouldn't be at all surprised if we didn't see him come round the wicket before long.
You think?
and over, and I think most of the balls he actually left. Ooh, Badger's turned up to do something clever. Well done, Badge. That means excellent. Yeah. Okay, so here's more details from Nick. It's £13. The show starts at 7. Fully licensed bar.
Unlucky for some.
There have been some event cancellations, so there are some dates free for a stage double act for Barnes and myself. Well, let's not run before we can walk. Let's just make sure that we do have a sizable public following out there. But anyway, so for the £13, do they get a complimentary drink thrown in with that, Nick, or do they have to buy their own glass of wine? And is it sit anywhere? Is it open air? What sort of place is it? Sounds excellent. Much ado about nothing.
A lot of pressure bear, £13 per person. I think we might get a bit No, we'd breeze it, Nick. Let us know whenever we're needed.
So they inserted us. That means we get 58 overs.
57
overs.
53, isn't it?
57, 53.
And obviously they bowl us out before that, then they get those extra overs too.
Yeah.
I suppose it's the easiest way to get a win, isn't it? Because, bowling teams out nowadays at this level.
Yeah, I think we won the toss last week, and it was the other way around. So I don't know quite why we won the toss and decided to bat, because our success at this level of this format of the game has always been chasing.
Yeah. The thing is, I think you're in more control. That trying to bowl a team out is difficult
if they block out.
Yeah.
But I think that pitch, from what it sounds like, it was quite a difficult pitch to block out on, because it's spinning a lot.
I don't think anybody dangles the carrot anymore.
No,
There's too much fear of losing a game.
Yeah.
And you're not prepared to, possibly lose a game to win a game. And there is an art to doing that.
Yeah, definitely.
But
so we've got Freddie up this end for the first time, up the net end, or the comms box end, or the Armitage Shanks end, whichever you want to call it.
Bear and Barnes end now.
The Bear and Barnes end, obviously, and it looks like the bowler's going to bowl around the wicket as Freddie's asking for the sight screens to be split. The score is 10 for 0. Will 7, Freddie 2. It's not the usual blazing start from the boys, which hopefully is good. Showing they're bedding in, getting a place for the wicket.
Fingers crossed. We need a platform, don't we? It's if you're 30 for 5, it's not doesn't make for a great day's cricket. So if these two can hang about and take the shine off the ball, and certainly with Gus Miller and Cosford and what's to come, then it'd be nice to see one of these two bat through the day.
So next year it says he has to make a living, so you don't get a free glass of wine.
No, I'm all out for that, Nick.
Or a massage with the £13. But it is a pay bar, and it's open air, so hopefully it won't pour with rain for you tonight. I don't think it's going to. So we were talking about the dangers of the heat during the week and everyone getting into a panic. I was driving from Didcot to Banbury, and in between Didcot and Abingdon, the central reservation was on fire. Fire engines were hurtling from all directions towards it. I just managed to get through before I imagine the A34 was shut both ways. Yeah. But it was actually flames coming from the central reservation. Now, whether that was from someone lobbing out a cigarette butt,
could be,
or a piece of glass that was acting as a magnifying glass, or I don't know. But
I think the more important question is, what were you doing in Didcot?
Well, I had a meeting. I've got a very big client in Didcot, actually. So I can't give you any names, but it involves trains.
Right. Okay. Thomas, okay?
Yeah, Thomas does make an appearance, I have to say. So that was the first one that they've actually really pitched up, and Freddie kind of wafted at it, really.
Easy from here. Yeah, Freddie's definitely taking a different approach today.
Yeah. I think it was an eye-opener last week where he actually batted in a very circumspect manner, and then when he was out, there was a collapse. I'd like to think he's taking more responsibility for making sure that.
Yeah, maybe his senior partner's been chipping away in his ear.
So. I mean, you can always expect some words of true wisdom from Will. Whatever he said, that didn't work because Freddie just
have a waft at this one, Freddie.
I mean, I suspect there's part of the element of frustration out of that there have been so many wide balls.
No, Badge, I think it was a good idea. So just let you know, if Badger was trying to lasso our gazebo to a tree, I think if you just put the rope behind mine or underneath mine or Bear's chair, we'll be absolutely fine.
I think it'd be one exceptional gust of wind to blow me off my chair. So that's the end of the over, by the way. We're 12 for 0 after 6. I think that part of the frustration, I guess, for Freddie is that there's been an awful lot of balls that he's left outside the off stump.
Yeah.
And at some stage you begin to think to yourself, are we just going to keep on leaving the ball, or are we going to try and get some runs here?
But I suppose it's just about being in, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just get yourself in, and we know that these two can one hang about and two score relatively quick.
I think
Freddie scores quicker than Will, but Will probably goes at a run of ball if he's in nick, and Freddie can murder it.
The thing is, even if it's 12 off 6, 2 good overs suddenly gets it up to 4 and over.
They'll be fine. Just build a solid platform. It's doing bits though, Bear. That's a decent nut.
It's definitely nibbled, and Will's got another one through the slits for 4, not for 4, for 1. But doesn't matter. He won't care as long as it's in the scorebook as a run.
He's clearly doing. It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah. As a batsman out there has realised that it's difficult. Colt's teammates but he is one of the most underrated cricketers that I've played with.
And do you know what? He is so encouraging, and we've done this.
Unless you're batting and he's keeping, and then it's a real pain in the neck. He's in your ear all the time.
I don't think he does it so much maybe anymore,
No,
but
he's matured a lot.
He's a great man, and he's brilliant at encouraging and making everyone's this, everyone's that. We're doing great, everybody, but no one really says anything to Megas. So I did take him aside the other day and just go, "You're seriously bloody good wicket keeper," and
he's a good keeper.
At that level,
he and I used to have a lot of fun in the old days because he and I were the only two people that I played with that had those boingy pads that Gavaskar used to use.
Oh, and so someone got caught cover and then they disappeared.
Megas' best shot was the kick through extra cover for 2. Paul Hemmings, was he playing?
Yeah, no, Hemo was injured.
Oh, unlucky Hemo. Get well soon.
Bit of a dicky knee, but again, what a cricketer he is, and still quite nimble in the field for an old boy. To be honest.
Hemo, another very underrated cricketer.
Very meticulous in his field placings and stuff. So yeah, good guy. Yeah, there's a few good old boys knocking about, and then me.
Oh, that's gone the other way.
That's a good.
Yeah, no, that's gone the other way.
Looks like someone else has got the old 24 ring.
So he's played for the in-swing there, and it's just gone away with the off-cutter.
Oh God, here's trouble.
Everyone's coming very early. Has he not got fields to harvest?
He's an idiot, that bloke. Right, I need a quick call back. Give me 2 minutes,
no problem.
And I'll be.
Yep. One of Barnes's pubs has run out of beer, and he's just sorting it out. Barnes, as you probably know, runs many pubs. Sorry, my rubbish bag has just done a bit of a blowover. Let's just get that sorted. Right, so yes, it's 13 for 0 off 7. Probably one of the slowest starts we've ever had. Badger could come and join me for a minute or two. So, Badger, you can perhaps tell us your story of today, which good, an extremely.
Yes. Yeah. So I even had a net.
How many times have you kept before?
Playing. But no. With a new chap. Don't want to put too much pressure on him, of course, but looked very, very impressive in the nets last night. Young 14-year-old chap. And I've never seen Paddy so excited since he last called a game. Him in for today, giving him a go. So I said, Pad, if you want me to drop out, I'm more than happy.
I did
And
see
he
him quite
bit my hand
excited.
off.
I did see. So just had a note from my mother and by hitting it too hard. It's very harsh, Marenka.
Say that to him.
Would you say that the pitch is doing a little bit out there?
Quite a blustery wind coming from the Abingdon Road direction. Ready, as it were.
Opener myself, where you go out there and you take the new ball with the pitch doing probably more than it does the rest of the day. It's always an underestimated job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I certainly fit into that category.
There you go, me. Two of us. Marshall in again. Safely driven back.
Well, it's been quite a long time that I can remember that we haven't scored more than one edged four in the first 8 overs of a game.
Yes, quite.
It's not like us at all, so it must be fairly tricky out there. Cars flooding in.
It's
Freddie's uncle is driving in now. Welcome to Uncle in his new Golf. Very excited about his new Golf.
going down. It's going to be cut off. Sliding stop near the
2
boundary.
runs. It wasn't where he wanted it to go. Bottom edge, but it was all on the ground, perfectly safe and fine leg. Sprinted around to stop the ball from going for 4, but it sped across the outfield quite quickly. That's the third team captain departing in his team wagon.
Yeah, it's lightning. Oh, well, I know Barnes was talking about him playing here on Thursday, but it is pretty damn quick.
Yes.
It's almost sort of Australian in its colour and
the one advantage of them inserting us is that they're committing to potentially field for 57 overs in the hot sun, which might take a little bit out of them. Anyway, 16 for 0 off 8.
McLeod again. That's a lovely shot.
It's right on cue. That's going to speed. My money's on the ball on that one. It's going to tease him all the way, but yes, that's gone for 4.
Oh dear.
A German Shepherd dog has fielded the ball just beyond the boundary at deep extra cover, but
and he
that's
won't
4
let go.
runs. And now,
retrieved.
the umpire's going to want to have a look at that.
He will, because you're not supposed to use saliva.
No,
Still
exactly.
on the
I
ball.
do hope that dog's been COVID tested before it arrived. So they're going to. So extra cover is looking at the ball now, and my imagine is it's not only slobbery but has 2 great teeth mark in it. If it's anything like the dogs I grew up with when they got hold of our ball, used to bite the hell out of it.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Correcting my use of the word Alsatian, because obviously the German Shepherd was more correct, but I don't know that the dog's from Alsace.
Well, that's it. As people who know me know that my favourite white wine is Alsatian white wine, which I call my Arsene Wenger because it's French but behaves like a German.
Me too, and Alsatian Riesling is a fine thing.
Yes.
Well, let's see. McLeod's having a good look at the ball. Is
Yeah.
he happy to carry on with that? Umpires.
I don't know. I mean,
Umpire seems okay.
if this
with
ball boomerangs, I think we're going to have to call into question whether that dog was placed there to saliva it.
I do believe it is one of the Harefield
Yes,
supporters.
this could all be a glamorous plan. Anyway, it was a lovely shot by Will, cover driven all on the ground for 4. That one was just short of a length and got high, got big. So I think there's
Still some
a
bats there.
reasonable amount. I suspect our seamers are looking forward to bowling on this. The slightly bad news in that department is that Gus Miller is not allowed to bowl today. He's just playing as a batsman. Northamptonshire have banned him from bowling.
So is that due to a slight tweak of an injury of
Yeah,
some
I
sort?
think so.
Oh, hello.
Yeah,
He's gone aerial with
That's-
that.
a lovely
And
shot.
that is in the trees. Straight back out after it's
Yep, that's
taken a few twigs
yep.
off.
That was a glorious shot. The one thing you can't afford to do with this field is bowl one on leg stump.
No, it's fairly short boundary over towards
It's a
the
short boundary. B, they
Chestnuts.
have one person on the leg side, so that is a freebie. So, just as we said, it only takes 2 shots for the run rate to suddenly look a lot more healthy. So we've moved on to 26. Will Watts comfortably outscoring Freddie.
Watts with 11 in his last 4 balls. Cloud's still looking at that ball
Yeah,
after it was attacked ferociously.
that's a lovely shot.
That is.
Just didn't quite get enough on it, but it was a lovely shot. Signs that Will's beginning to blossom in confidence. He's 19 not out. Freddie is 4 not out. Simon Davey, morning, Simon. Lovely
Simon.
to. We've already had a chat with your son about jug avoidance last week, but it was really good to see him scoring some runs for the first team. I don't know why you're not here, Simon. Are you playing yourself?
He's in the Lake District with his good lady wife.
Are you? Well,
Sent me a picture of him in his hot tub.
perhaps you can let me know if it's raining.
On top of a mountain. And I just thought, you've stolen that from Google. Barnes is back. He's
Don't they
fixed the
just
tub.
have hills? Get some piffles from Paul later on today. He's going to try and break a world record, and that is report from 4 grands in one day.
Cloud needs to do 3.
Well,
Shippo and
yeah, but that still counts as 2 separate playing fields. So
we're going
it's,
to be matches.
yeah, and we is the guy from the Guinness Book of Records following you with a clipboard to make sure that is it fantastic.
Is Norris still alive? Probably not.
Good morning to Ian, Freddie's uncle, come to critically pick his bat into bits. Sorry? Oh, do you? Oh, gosh.
It's in the water.
Freddie's uncle's just said
so
he's got a good feeling about today, which means he's going to be out in this over.
I hear that Shippo was streaming their game against our 2s. Be interesting. Well, because I need. It's difficult when you've got 2 sons playing in 2 different sides.
Yeah, because obviously the one that you watch is going to be your favourite.
Yeah, thanks, Bear. You've helped a lot there. Shot Will. So hopefully I can watch both. So if Will can bat all day and then the 2s end up bowling, then there we go.
So that was nicely placed into the vacant gap at extra cover, and they strolled over for.
Now, have you seen a young George Sandbach has turned up with a very elegant-looking blonde female?
This is the one that came to watch him play at Cumnor.
Is it? The very same.
To find out he'd been put at number 7 and didn't bat.
Thanks for coming. TFC.
Which didn't go down well. He did get the TFC award, I think.
Well, George was a hero this morning.
George is a hero.
Yeah, Eric locked himself in the bathroom.
Shot, Freddie.
That's absolutely gloriously smoked through.
His 4th 6 of his life. How did he do that?
Well, he's obviously developing upper body strength.
That's quite a long boundary for Will, that, to biff a 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Freddie does it in his sleep. Reminded me a bit of that pickup shop at Wickham in that final when you were commentating and he went to his 50 or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Shot. So, Bear, you said about 2 couple of overs. All of a sudden, we've scored sort of 16.
Yeah, I know. I
off
was
the
just saying
last
that to Badge when you were on the phone. Literally, what we predicted is 2 overs of decent run scoring, and all of a sudden the run rate looks decent.
Yeah.
Well, more decent. List is gone.
Well, what permanently in the napper or just a...
Didn't quite go where he wanted it to. A little bit of a ball there. It looks like, in a bizarre sort of way, the ball's just not coming on for the drive.
No.
It needs to be very, very full to drive it.
Yeah. It's those last 2 Well, the one that Will put through extra, and then obviously the 6 were right up there, weren't they?
Yeah.
But anything short, Freddie soon. Well, and that square drive that Freddie hit. He's got a nice run at this guy, but then seems to squat low and arc to one side, doesn't he? Sort of goes to his right.
He definitely falls away at the
he does,
delivery stride. Yeah.
Obviously, me and you were very, very quick, fast bowlers, Bear, weren't we?
I never bowled trundly medium pace on tour. I didn't allow myself to. I've got 4 wickets in a Charwell League game once against Banbury 20. I think I got Andrew Sabin out,
which was nice.
Which I didn't let him forget for many years.
His son's a good player.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Here we go. Just leans over, and it comes.
His son did a week's work experience at my office once, many years ago.
Did not try and bribe him to come to here.
Needless to say, that put him off accountancy forever.
Yeah. He is a fine player, and he's a good chap. I've always gotten round with him. I think he's a very, very talented young man.
So George's girlfriend that he's turned up with, she's an Australian, unless if it's a different one, the one
well,
that
we
came
need
with
to be careful here.
We do need to be careful, but she looks remarkably like her. Anyway, she's an Australian. So perhaps we can get her in the commentary box. And
she's an Australian, and he's punching.
Yeah, we've told him that he's punching way above his weight.
Yeah, maybe you can come round. Be good, Baz, if you could get George away, and we could get the young lady in and ask a few questions and tell her what George is really like. And life is not all about money.
But he does have a very good bar.
He does have a very good bar.
Yeah.
And he's a very fine chap, is George.
It's a very, very wide delivery.
One of the very old schoolers, isn't he?
So definitely. This is one of the sort of slight disadvantages of this old format, is that people can bowl very wide and not get called as a wide.
Spray it.
Yeah. Well, it's just almost saying, if you want to score runs off that, you've got to take a bit of a risk.
Yeah, good Fred. Like this. I know it's not the big slap and tickle that you like, Bear, but I quite like this approach. Certainly if they both go on and build a really good, solid partnership.
Yeah. 33 off 10.
But I think it's nipping, it's
seaming. And it was not
so
long ago when it was 12 off 6. So there's definitely been an acceleration.
Oh, that's
pretty much unplayable. It's because he's moved several in swing to Freddie, and that's obviously the one that goes the other way. But it went a long way the other way.
Didn't it?
Freddie missed it by a good 6 inches.
Yeah, that was a proper nut. So I think that proves, Bear, that it is tough.
Yeah, I think I would expect this one to be a well pitched up in swinger.
Go on, Fred, pump him. No,
it's still outside the stump.
But that ball before, just swung in a little bit, hit the seam and nipped away and bounced.
Very difficult to play that as a left-hander.
This bowler reminds me of somebody, and I think it's a guy that's playing for England Sevens at the minute. Very tall, taller than this guy, but the same Barnett.
So Costy Corner's on the move already.
I do. Well done, Freddie.
Not quite by Costy Corner.
Yes, he does a bit. That's a very good shout.
Oh, John Arnorisa?
You see John Arnorisa that he was on? I saw a clip. He's a big old unit now, isn't he? Do you see that he was telling the story about him and Bellamy in Barcelona about the golf club? He scored one of the best goals I've ever seen live, John Arnorisa.
Oh, that's another one.
Do you remember that famous free kick against Man United? Yeah,
just
I was actually at Anfield.
Hit the net on the way up.
Just.
So you've got a new centre forward that seems to be quite useful.
Yes, seems to be, but I don't take a lot of notes of pre-season, Bear, to be honest.
No, I don't, but I'm very pleased that our new centre forward has scored in every game so far, nearly.
Yeah,
which is good to see.
And your young centre forward that they wouldn't play, but then everyone disappeared and got injured, and then got a load of goals.
Yeah,
what's his name? Not Saka.
Eddie Nketiah.
Oh, Saka they were talking about then.
Yeah,
Saka. They're going to double his wages and offer him a contract, aren't they, to stop him going to
He's got 2 years left on his contract, but they're going to extend it.
There was rumours, is it Northley he was going to, or Carterton have offered big money for him?
I think it's Brackley. Brackley's the one with all the money.
Yeah, he didn't want to go there. There's too much other things going on in that club. I think it's too close to costly.
done. I think
Why is there one there? Is the comment from the man at fine leg flapping his arms?
well because
It's a little bit angry.
because they could get from one end to the other without being run out.
Yeah, it's pretty
There's a
straightforward.
simple
chap.
answer.
How's that not out? Because the umpire hasn't put his finger up. We could go on forever. So,
So
weird.
has George taken his girlfriend into the change room?
No,
Oh, no, they're over there. So
they're
I thought
doing
George
a
might have very risky strategy taking his girlfriend into because Tom Cosworth might be there in a state of semi-undress.
And the smell of changing rooms is normally pretty
It's
grim.
not nice. It's not nice.
Certainly the Lynx after. I don't think there's any of that going on. They're not 14. How's there one there? Oh, he nearly stumbled then. Picks the ball up and he goes
Yep.
clean throw.
I think Freddie's actually
Good
played that there.
Yeah, no, he has deliberately. I think
he has.
It's
and
good.
you know,
I like it.
there's just signs that the fielding side are starting to get a little
Oh,
tetchy, would be the way
speak
I'd
too
describe it.
soon, boy.
So we Keith. What's Keith been sending us blank messages for?
So he's retracted it.
No, he's had to leave the live action at the ground.
This is a close second.
This is a close second. Well,
Well, yeah, it is. It's
Well, he's probably
television.
it's always to have you here in spirit.
well played.
You could say there's no place like home if you wanted to.
Well, this is the home of cricket. And somebody would say to me, "Where are you, Barnes?" And I go, "Just passing the home of cricket." And they go, "What are you doing in St John's?"
What are you doing in St John's?
I'm
Wood,
not.
yes?
I'm in Stanlake.
Yes. So George coming to the game to watch with his girlfriend instead of playing.
Which, what, two things
It's
there.
got to be a major
Well
discussion
played.
point.
That's all right. That's kept loads
That's
of
one hand one.
brilliant
That's
stuff.
playground rules, and that's
He's gone. He's gone.
He's gone in the playground.
So, if she's an Aussie, I'm guessing she probably knows the rules anyway. And we'll leave it there about why George isn't playing. I know. No, let's not.
I imagine tomorrow is the semi-final of the Cricket Cup. It must be very soon.
Yeah,
too.
I think so.
Cheltenham are doing very well in that this year.
Skippered by George himself.
Yes. George isn't saying that it's entirely due to him.
Hang
That's
on
a
a minute.
lovely shot. That's an
Where are
absolutely
you going?
beautiful straight shot for six.
What, right this very second? So, everybody, Lucy...
Can I just say, you look as though you've been in Palmer for 2 weeks already.
Costly Corner, half of it is disappearing
Yes.
on holiday.
Can we just watch us waving to Lucy? Have a lovely holiday, Lucy. We look forward to
Listen,
the Instagram.
do not do anything that me and Bear wouldn't.
No, nothing.
Go well. Take care. Mind that fence post.
Watch out, all the boys that Lucy finds on holiday.
Yes.
That's all I say.
I would be very careful, ladies and gentlemen.
And then there was one left in Costly Corner. All by yourself in Costly Corner now. Sarah Costley is singing all by myself.
And showing about as much talent singing as me and you, Bear, as well.
We're going to have to add that to our act. Mike Yarwood always finished on the song.
Mike Yarwood.
Mike, and he used to, and this is me. And he used to start singing, just in case people thought he was still
Mike
trying to impersonate somebody.
Yarwood. That's brilliant.
So I think it's fair to say that Lucy has done a lot of sunbeds in the last 2 weeks to make sure that when she goes on holiday,
Pre-season, Bear.
pre-season
tanning.
Pre-season tanning, yes.
Right, 39 for naught off of 12. It's a very good solid start.
Yeah.
Freddie Smith is on 10. Wills is on 26. All relatively good in the hood. Still doing bits. New
Do you
ball.
want a chair, Ian? I've got one in the boot of my
There's
car.
one here. You taking it back over?
That'll be the cue for Freddie to be out this ball then, just as he's made himself,
comfy.
comfortable. Oh, look, George is describing the swing too.
George is in
That's
the
a
gap.
wide.
That has to be a wide.
Come on, umps.
No?
If that's not a wide, what is?
One that's wider.
Well, yeah. Any wider, and it'll be
Oh, it's
going
the...
straight to the scorebox. Lots of reversing Teslas around.
Yeah.
today. It's the second one that's reversed past us. That's absolutely bulleted to the boundary. Slightly uppish, but
Doesn't matter.
went like a bullet. And that's really upset the bowler because he's annoyed that the first one he's actually put in Freddie's vicinity has been dispatched. So
Now Freddie's uncle's sitting come through. Maybe Freddie can relax in,
yes.
knowing that
Yes.
Ian's here for the duration. That was 4 as soon as it left the bat, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
a
well
s-
timed.
The fielder is trying to move bowler's trying to move the field after he screamed that Freddie.
So
had
George
hit
is
the
explaining swing bowling to his girlfriend, or that's what at least what I think he's.
ball. Oh, be
You can't
careful.
quite see him.
I
You
think
can't
you're s-
quite see him, viewers, on the.
I think you're surmising. There's a good word.
Yes, I'm surmising that that's what George is doing.
So if I move the camera, I daren't. I was
you
going
better
to move
not
the
know we'll get
camera.
into terrible trouble.
'Cause look, if you look, there's that first
Yes,
side
no, we
screen.
just haven't quite got George on there with his girlfriend.
Shall I text George and ask him to move back to the other side of the side
Yes, tell him
screen?
that we want to see him and his girlfriend on the screen, please.
See what happens.
Bit of bounce there. Freddie not interested.
His name is George. It's in my phone as Georgia. I wonder if I might get somebody I shouldn't be speaking to. George, can you move to your left, the other side of the side screen, so we can actually see you
And your girlfriend,
on
please.
the telly,
And
please.
your girlfriend, George.
Bal.
That's it.
There we go.
There she
Bal's
is.
coming. Here we go.
Val,
ladies
right,
and
tell her to stop there. That's perfect.
No. We need to go a bit further.
Oh no, she's there. She's
Where?
there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
Yeah,
stay
okay.
there. Can you just wave? Both of you wave now,
Can
please.
you wave, both of you? Yes, thank you.
Wave, because you're on.
Yeah,
You're on the
thank you.
telly. You're on the
So-
telly.
Welcome, George, and we'd like to interview both of you in the comms box very shortly.
Because I generally think you two should be on Love Island from what we can see from here. So look forward to speaking to you soon. Goodbye, Matt.
Yeah, Bouncy Island. Anyway, so it's
Fantasy Island.
Yeah,
would
Fantasy
be
Island.
better. Were
It's,
you on that? Were you the
40
little bloke that go, "It's the plane, it's the plane"?
Yeah, that
In
was
fact,
that-
that's a quite.
that's the man with the golden gun. I think you'll find. Yeah,
What was it?
Yeah, man with the. What was
Funny little short. No, who was the one?
He
with
was
the plane,
Nick
the
Knack.
plane?
Was he called Nick Knack, Ian?
Yeah.
Nick Knack and the man with the golden gun. Yeah, that's it.
That's definitely you.
Anyway, there is a cricket game going on, and
Is there?
it's
I wonder why I was
43
here.
off 13 for 0 wickets.
There's old Len,
Maggot
Singler.
has got 26 and Freddie's got 14.
One for the over. So Thursday night, after our little win, there were a few curries and a few pints.
Is
drunk.
that delivered to the club?
Yeah, in
Nice.
celebration of making it to the national knockout stage.
Yes, I heard that Woodsy had a bit of trouble remembering an awful lot of what happened after the game.
Yes, he did. Anyway, so I managed to get lift home with Sarah and Darryl, which
Yes.
is very kind of them.
She's a lovely lady,
Yeah,
Sarah.
she is.
Another very important client of mine, obviously.
Yeah, of course. We saw the dodgy dealings with that T20. And
Ooh, that's
I
Nick
came
Knack.
down in the... Gus gave me a lift down to get my car in the morning.
Yeah.
And as I left, I was following Len out the village. So that as we got out of the 30-mile-an-hour thing, I went past Len and he didn't notice me and he just gave me the V sign out the window.
So Will has just done an excellent leave of a ball that actually, for the first time, jagged back from this bowler.
Like Mick Jackback.
Yeah, Mick jagged back. So Keith Richards' fingers. I couldn't take my eyes off him
Sorry.
in that programme. His in the programme on the Rolling Stones, Keith Richards' fingers have seen some action. They're sort of gnarled and arthritic. And
Bit like Ted Heaps.
well, I think, yeah, Ted Heaps.
His digits,
Then
obviously, he's a wicket keeper.
Ted's got gnarled off spinner's fingers. There's no doubt about it. But Keith Richards, extraordinary.
So I don't want to put the kiss of death on it, but Wills has got the 26. He's been getting between 20s and 40s, hasn't he, all season?
Yeah. This is-
Working hard. He desperately wants to push on and get a biggie. Oh, if he gets out now, I hope he's not listening to this.
Mm.
Ooh,
Yeah,
blimey.
well done.
Put yourself in for an over.
I will.
Sarah's gone to sleep in Costa Corner.
She's worried about Lucy, isn't she, for now?
She's
until the
terribly
moment she
worried
gets
about
back.
all the terrible things that could happen out there. I mean, Lucy might drink. She might party.
Well, we saw a glimpse of that on the bus on the way home from Southampton.
Yeah.
She can drink. I don't think there's any problems there. Oh,
Yeah, that got a bit big on him, and that's got him on the unprotected part of one of his thighs.
hi, he's Mr. Cockles now. Has he got one? Has he
I think he's.
Got
I'm
one in the
not sure whether that was a complete ding dong or whether it was a.
one in the Quinton, you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't rub my counter.
He could be wearing them as earrings.
He's waiting for the delayed reaction that comes.
Yeah, there was chat of a second child, but maybe the old family allowance has been damaged. There's nothing worse than that feeling bear.
Yeah, absolutely not.
It's okay. Loz Brock's coming out with some water.
Yeah,
That'll help.
this is really going to help from Loz. I don't know what is anticipating doing with that water.
It's just a time thing, isn't it?
What's he going to squirt with that?
It's just that time thing of waiting for the pain to go.
That slightly fuzzy feeling.
Yeah. Well, obviously Tim Hook's here, mate, because he got hit. He didn't ever wear a willy pad.
Ooh.
Got hit away at Great Chew by Matt Taylor, who's now a professional cricketer, and then decided to go out for a few beers, and then discovered that one of his match balls has doubled in size. So then took himself off to the hospital and they operated.
Not for good reasons either.
No, he went off to the hospital and they operated, and now he not the full ticket, shall we say? So we have to be careful.
If he was,
yeah, of course it is. I don't make it up on comms. Oh,
if he was part of his herd, he'd have him put down.
He would. He would. He certainly wouldn't be going out to stud, would he? Let's be honest.
Wouldn't be. No. The good news is that George and
Mildred.
What was her name?
Mildred.
No, we can't call her Mildred. We can't call her Mildred. Oh, Rivo. Rivo has given us a hand clap. Hello, Rivo. Call Matthew, says Nick Rivet. Call Matthew.
What's Will doing now? He's doing some sort of weird yoga or Pilates at the minute. The twos are bowling over at Shippo. I don't know if they won the toss, but that's the information I've got coming through.
I'll be on my way shortly.
That's not good for me because I can't watch Gus bowl in Shippo and Will bat in Stanley.
Wind's picking up. You'll be glad to hear, listener. We're at 13 listeners at the moment. Another wide one outside the off stump, which Freddie has left.
So, here's George and Mildred making their way round. George is looking quite coy, relatively confident.
Looks a bit tired.
Is that why he's got his sunglasses on?
Asking about Eric looking himself in the toilet this morning.
Eric is a strange man. I can tell you some stories about him when he lived with me when he came
Normally
out.
something that Eric does late in the evening. Yes, good, George.
How are you, mate?
You well? I'm fine, how are you? Good. You alright? This is Al, this is Matt. Al,
Nice
pleased
to
to meet
meet
you.
you.
You well?
I'm good.
Giorgio,
How are you?
nice to see you.
They're off.
Hi there. We met at Cumnor, I think.
Yeah, of course we
Nice
did.
to see you. How are you? Welcome to the box.
Al doesn't stop talking
Nice to
about
see you.
there. And this is
I know.
Paul.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Cricket Cup tomorrow? Yeah.
Is it-
Final.
Who's it against?
On the festival pitch.
Against
Bradfield.
Bradfield. That'll be a good game.
Tough. We got a couple of pros playing,
Have they?
but we're better lads, so we're fine.
And a really good captain, I hear.
And a lush captain.
Is Wardy or any of the other
No.
legends I know playing?
Johnny sadly has got the axe.
You told me a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. I might get him back in the final.
Oh.
Hiliford. Hilarious.
Is this the furthest you've ever got, George?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the cricket. No, but listen.
And well, both.
Oh, hello.
You're straight to it.
If I make you nervous, you're not the first girl that.
I just apologise. These are the views of Bear and Bear only, and not associated with Oxford Downs or my good self, for that matter.
Yeah,
You were wrong.
that one comment alone made our listeners go down from 13 to 11.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah,
How many did you get people watching it at the end? Like,
Are we?
next day?
Well, we had,
70, I think is that.
oh no,
most
yeah,
got.
we had 70 on the.
Total views overall.
We haven't looked at that
I
stat.
don't know.
Matt's in charge of all that stat.
Yeah, I watched it back.
You need to talk to our producers.
Nice and straight from Freddie.
So what are you two doing today then? You
We're
just
going to a wedding in about an hour.
were dressed like that,
We're getting married. Yeah.
are you?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't
a
think
green
you are
card
getting-
sort of thing?
I
going
don't
on?
think you are getting
A
married,
green card sort of
because
thing.
I think
so
Will will be there,
marriage
wouldn't
so
he?
you can get British citizenship. Is that what it is? Yeah. Excellent. Good.
So I hear Eric locked himself in the toilet
One of
today.
the great mornings.
It was just fantastic. I was getting this text readout of it.
So what
I had to
happened?
come over there with a crowbar.
Do you want me to tell the story to the listeners?
Yes. Come.
Right, can you hear me from here?
Well, take the mic. So this is a story about Eric Alwood, the head of cricket.
Yes. Come and sit down, George, so the viewers can see you in action. So George is going to tell you a story that, honestly, you mustn't share with anybody. Right. So,
Right, so-
I wouldn't put those on. You get an echo. Just around there. Put that near your mouth. Right. So George's going to tell us what happened to one of our senior members of the club, Eric Elwood. Off you go, George.
So me and Elle, the lovely girl to my left, we're just at home, chilling in bed about 8 a.m. And at one point just hears like a murmur. I go, oh no, don't worry, it's fine. No one's around. And suddenly you just hear about 45 minutes later a shout, George, help! And I thought, the flat's flooded, there's a fire, there's a burglar, he's mid-fight with someone, wild wildebeest have entered the flat, I don't know what's going on. I go in, I just open the bathroom door. Well, I'll do. I open the bathroom door, and Eric is furious. I've been waiting here for an hour, I've been trapped in the loo for hours. Why wouldn't you come get me? I said, well, you haven't said anything, you haven't shouted. And then I find out he's been calling Fowler and Bowden, trying to come over to help him
How
out.
can you lock yourself in your toilet, by the way?
Well, I didn't know this, but apparently his handle from his side of the loo has come off, so he can't twist it.
He's wrenched it.
And I did go in there and test it out, and it's pretty scary being trapped in the loo.
Oh dear. That sounds very sinister.
But yeah, it was. I don't know why he didn't shout louder. We're about 4 metres away from him.
Poor Eric. Well, hopefully that won't get round, but I might have to mention that on my next Bear bite-sized bulletin. The opposition, Harefield, have put in a silly mid-on. Some may say that's a schoolboy position, but I don't see anything wrong with it. If they think that Maggot is going to hit it in the air there, although he's hit everything on the ground so far.
Will's been spectacular so far. Hasn't
This is now beginning to look like a decent opening partnership.
What about that 60 hit? You don't see Will hit 6 very often.
First
like
ever 6 that hasn't been hit from somewhere in his garden, apparently. So Bradfield at Cheltenham tomorrow.
Bradfield on the festival pitch tomorrow.
Sadly, I'll be at Finch Hampstead with Freddie in the Oxford side.
Is that a 1 day or? Is
No, it's a 3-day.
Okay.
Yes, so that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
If you get through to the final, when is the final?
Arundel Castle in 2 weeks.
That's
that will likely. It's Millfield, Wellington, and likely to be Millfield.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been in the competition for 3 years.
Have you played at Arundel Castle before? I played at Arundel
I think
Castle.
so.
It's very, very nice track. I played there with Mushtaq Mohammed, who liked a gin and tonic. So that'd be fantastic. I think the furthest I've ever got is quarterfinals, and that felt like a good.
For Teddy's, yeah.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Well,
I don't know,
you're probably the same. We've got 7 people currently playing professional cricket at the moment.
Well, I think Teddy's soon will be a very good team, won't they? Because they'll have all those professionals coming back.
If they all drop out, yeah. I mean, Harrison Ward and another one. So.
Dear Ben, I'll call you back soon. I'm just on the radio.
So you got a wedding. Where's your wedding today?
Wedding's at Radley.
Is it?
A friend of mine, James Rock, who's a sports teacher there, head of rackets there. So
And are they having it in a hall, or they got a big tent?
it's more casual. It's more like a wedding garden party.
Okay,
per se.
nice.
It's not. It's
So
not
you're
formal.
not having to tog up too smart.
Linen.
Linen.
Get the linen out.
Very nice.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Linen today.
I bet you look like a young David Niven in there.
Fine. Yeah, I'll take it. I
It's
don't
better
know who
than
that is.
It's better than looking like an
I'm
old
saying
David
fine.
Niven. David Niven was the first ever James Bond in a film.
Ah, fine.
In a spoof version of Casino Royale.
How old was he at the time? 50?
Probably about that, and yeah. Yeah, it was.
So like a 1949 version of him.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe 1940. War version.
You're very brave to allow your lovely girlfriend to be chatted up by Mr. Hook.
Matt's that's
Oh,
that's a
no.
real shame.
That's
It's a good
a
ball.
very, very good delivery. They've been bowling some very good deliveries here. Sadly, that's just knocked his off stump back. That was a good delivery. I don't think you're ever going to be completely in on this pitch today. So I think that yeah.
What did I say between?
So two senior pros,
It's hard, it's hard.
Ted and Gary, are bringing out the drinks. It looks as though it's a little bit too much for them, but it's a very big jug of orange that Gary's got.
Will, to be fair, he's very critical of himself, but I think he knows he got a good.
I think sometimes. I mean, Will played it perfect forward
Yeah,
defensive,
he did.
apart from the fact that it didn't hit the
It
back.
clipped top of bottom. It
Yeah,
clipped.
it was a good delivery. Yeah, I think even Mr. Hook would have had a bit of trouble keeping that out.
Right, I better move
So that
on.
takes the
It's
score to
been
4.
an
No, well,
absolute
lovely.
joy.
Have
Thank
a
you very much.
fantastic wedding.
Thank you very much.
Are we going to be seeing you back in Oxford Downs colours before long?
Next week.
Fantastic. We've missed you. And how long are you in the country for?
Forever.
We've just
Permanently.
been
Permanently?
discussing the green card.
Fantastic. Yeah, I actually didn't know what a green card was, but I've explained it all too.
Yeah,
It's-
no. So
it's no
that
problem at all.
is not
I
the
completely
issue.
understand.
It's not money,
No.
and it's certainly not looks. So it must be personality.
But I think
That,
one
that
thing-
was
one-
they were
one
my
thing-
words.
One
They
thing,
were
there've been
my
many
words.
phone-ins about you on many surveys, and to a man, everyone is convinced and absolutely unanimous that George is punching way above his weight.
Yeah.
So he will be fined for that.
But there is
on a
no
regular
there's no
basis,
rocket
yeah.
science in that
No, none at all.
whatsoever, is there? And let's be honest. And let's be honest. Will Sandbach has got all the looks because he looks like his dad, isn't he? Very
Yes.
handsome.
Yeah, mate.
Debonair.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right, Nick. That. Right. Nice
Yes.
to meet you.
Have
Take
a lovely
care.
wedding.
Thanks for the
Bye.
entertainment. Oh, there we go then, Bear. One down.
I'm sorry about that.
It's not your fault, is it?
I don't think so. I think it's just a very good delivery.
Yeah, I think so.
River is back on, saying afternoon chaps. That was in relation to Will getting a big one. Only to be bowled by a player miss. Well, I think that's a bit harsh, Rivo.
Yeah, I think you.
I think that's bowler talking there. I think that's that was a good delivery. I don't think player miss.
I think that's one of those things that you can actually say as a batsman, you've been got out rather than getting yourself out.
I think so.
Couldn't you? That was a very, very good seed.
Yeah,
And I
it
think you
was.
could tell by the way that the
I think
bowler celebrated.
But 49 is an opening partnership on a track that's doing a little bit. I think it's probably okay.
Huh? I don't know. I'm happy to. Somebody needs to make the call. His original idea. I don't know what the weather's like.
He will be. Yes, he will be.
Does anybody know what the weather's like today? What, like this? Cloudy, overcast, warm, windy.
So, Matt,
Yeah.
in cricket week, will you be staying over in the clubhouse on Wednesday night
No, I
before
won't.
your important game? Before your
No.
important game as captain on Thursday?
I might stay Thursday night, but I was explaining to somebody the other day that when cricket week was a lot of fun years ago, and we used to cut some capers and get up to all sorts of mischief, but there was just a handful of us. And when things we never let things get out of hand. It don't matter how
I do remember a
kilted
shed
we
being disintegrated by someone charging into it several times.
Yes, and there is video footage of that, but that was an agreed demolition
Yes.
before the day.
Yeah.
But way back when, we used to have a lot of fun, but we never upset anybody. But now it's gone mental, and there's loads of people that turn up that aren't associated with the club. We never even seen before.
Oh dear.
One year there was quite a lot of... And after that, I've never stayed over because that's not what it's about.
No, and also probably not being disrespectful to you, but you're probably not quite in that age bracket still.
I could cut it with the best of them, Bear, to be honest. I'd be surprised if they could cut the capers that I cut years ago.
Exactly. Well,
It's nice to see all the benches are back facing the right direction, though.
Yeah. Always nice. Right, so we got Gus Miller coming out to bat.
Now, his last knock for us was 100 away at Cumnor, wasn't
the
it?
Goose. He's had an injury. So as I said, he's only allowed to bat today. He's not allowed to bowl.
And since then, he has represented Northants. This
Yep.
was his first class debut.
His first, not first class. His first senior match.
Was it not class as first
against,
class? then?
against India's T20 side? No, they call them a Class A game. So not first class, but Class A.
Okay.
Right, so the spinner's come on now, this is probably the guy that got Freddie at their place at long off, but this ground is a lot shorter at long off than. So we'll see. Freddie will be wanting to take the attack to them. He's gonna come left arm over straight away to Freddie.
Well, that Tesla's busy. You
Still
might
going.
use a lot of fuel, but
The thing about Teslas, they tend to sneak up on you unnoticed.
yeah, I don't like the bloody things. So has Will made it out the changing room yet? I know every batsman's upset when you get out, but if you get a seed like that,
Yeah.
you've just got to accept it, haven't you?
So this is off spin. So he's bowling off spin, right arm round to Freddie, and I imagine he'll come over to Gus.
Is this the pro?
I don't know. No, I just thought, I don't know. They're overseas as a batsman mainly.
Right, okay. That's ridiculous. Shot, Freddie. Good cricket. Very good cricket.
Well fielded. That's reverse sweep, came out of the bag straight away, and
You play that.
which bowling right arm round is probably not the worst shot in the world.
Right, come on a goose.
But well fielded at backward square leg.
Takes some minerals to play that shot.
Yes, another goose 100 would be very, very much appreciated.
Yeah, it'd be nice to watch, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very nice to watch. Bit like watching Paul Fowler do anything.
So
It's a joy.
Gus's two sisters, Flo
Some turn there.
and Natasha, both play in the Northants Vipers. Or
Are they
whatever they're
both
called.
pros? I know one of them's got a contract.
Florence has. Natasha's too young. She's
okay.
quite young.
But she looks like she's going to get a contract.
I think so. So Gus is going to be fine today for being the third best cricketer in his family.
I know it's.
Well, that's not taking into account his mum and his dad, obviously.
Yeah, and he may have a dog that's really good catching. Well, there's some turnout there, Bear.
Yeah,
that is
there
for
definitely
sure.
is. It definitely is. And I think that's the one thing when we look back on the season that we've really missed from having our overseas is not having a really top line spinner.
Well, there was one at Wargrave that didn't bowl a wide, but never got a go since. But it's a bit disappointing.
Really, and extraordinary piece of bowling as well.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, but I think. I mean, the deck on Thursday looked very similar to this. It's the one over, hardly anything in it at all. Well, this has moved a bit of seam. There's definitely some grip for the spinners. So, Cosford, who else we got?
So Gus has played the first few deliveries off the back foot, which it would take an awful lot to get me on the back foot on this pitch.
But then he's got time, isn't he?
Yeah.
They play it under their snoz.
What you're doing is you're relying. Sometimes you see this with pros that they rely on the true bounce that you don't always get at club level. So was Eric in a traumatised state when he came out of his toilet, having been locked in?
I still haven't heard the story yet because obviously
well, apparently the inside of the toilet, the handle is broken off. So actually, Eric literally couldn't get out of the toilet, and everyone thought he just sort of dropped off and fallen asleep in there or something.
I think George was busy and that's probably
right. I think it's probably. I think this is after the watershed type
That's another
conversation.
very good delivery. This guy's bowling very well.
I was on my way there. I was literally about to drive there with a crowbar.
Oh,
We've got these Marshalls must be brothers, I think. So they look similar, and they're both called Marshall. So I think we've got
Malcolm and.
yes. So we've got brothers in tandem. But this guy's certainly found his line and length because he got Maggot in the last over. He just bowled a beauty to Freddie that's just nipped away from him.
Into his 8th or 9th over. It's a good shot for Zip. What are the fielders? He's shouting his shagging like he's a ventriloquist.
Yep, he's 1 for 28 at the moment.
And what's the other guy? He's got a bit of tap, didn't he? From
So 8 overs,
and the
0
guy
for
was
20.
bowled.
Yeah, 8 overs, 0 for 20.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, 10 of those came off 2 balls, so
Yes.
the 7 overs and
Ooh.
crikey,
That was scary.
hook is about. Where is the buffoon? Well played.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Yep.
People can
Quite comfortably guided down.
Yeah, amazes me how people get so excited when a batsman hits the ball
Yeah.
at the middle of the bat where he wants to hit it.
Yeah. Matt, at some stage when you come back, we need to do a run around of the other grounds. But you don't need to do it now. But I don't want to change anything because I'll just ruin it.
Oh, here we go. The
Badge
badge is in.
We're going to do a little bit of a.
Badge, you really are the
yeah,
jack of all trades, aren't
he's
you?
just an all-rounder. He's a good all-rounder.
He had
aren't
some
you, Badge?
coaching
Good
last.
all-rounder.
He had some coaching last night, Ben.
A masterclass.
We're just going to find out the other scores from around the league. That's 2 runs.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So scores: Amersham against Cumnor. Cumnor 58 for 2 after 17. Horsepath a 36 for 5 against Tame.
Going well.
Against Tame. What's going on there? Tring are 44 for 4 off 17. and Great Brickhill are 26 for 3 off 14. So
There's a lot of wickets
there
falling,
are a
isn't
lot
there?
of wickets falling. I
4
imagine
drinks.
Great Brickhill, Johnny Cater must have just entered the fray, I suspect. He's normally their saviour.
And what's going on in the league above? Nothing. It's gone. Here it was.
Aston Row, 64 for 1.
Henley, 76 for 4.
76 for 4. Henley against Banbury.
Oxford, 48 for 5.
Buckingham.
Yes, Oxford continue to have an
Buckingham are
absolute
86
nightmare of a season. I think if we don't get promoted, which is looking a little bit unlikely, but if we don't get promoted, we're going to be playing against Oxford next season. I think.
Bear, I don't. I think we need more players.
Seasons. Yeah,
We need more quality players.
we certainly need a top line spinner.
I think what the club needs is we need 3 guys that are guaranteed that can play in the first team week in, week out, that are in the twos, scoring hundreds and taking wickets.
Great Brickhill. So yeah, Johnny Cater's just gone in. He's 7 not out. Yeah, I think that's quite safe because he's bowling around the wicket. And he's kicked that for 4 comfortably. No, it's not. No, Gus has turned down the 3rd. So that's 2 leg buys. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't think we're ready for promotion. No, I agree. Yeah. So 55 for 1. Freddie seems keen on the reverse sweep against this chap at the moment.
Good shot for Zip. It's tough. I think it's really tough out there, and I think it's probably tougher than we think.
Yeah, I think
Wills is out the changing room, no rope.
I think it's only a matter of time before we see Freddie try and hit him over extra cover for 4.
Well, I think if it's there, he will definitely go, won't he? So just got to stay patient.
Yeah.
It's not coming on, is it?
Yeah, no, patience is key on this because we don't know what a good score is yet.
No. But if the sun comes out and bakes, it will get quicker as the day goes on, won't it? Which may play into their hands, but...
Yeah.
Well,
Freddie should mentally now just want to block this last ball and rebase his mind.
Just take your time. You can't score runs in the hutch.
No,
that is for sure.
And we've still got 40 overs to go.
Yeah. And we can't knock back every single ball of those 40 overs. That will do. That's okay.
Yeah.
Can we see if we can get the... when do the 2 start? Oh, they've started. See if we can get their line.
Ben Ling, the blinger, has tuned in. Afternoon, chaps.
I want him to marry me.
Why does Freddie take 1 glove? He's got a bad blister. If you want the honest answer, Bling. He's got 2 blisters on his hand that are a little bit sore, and when you're playing cricket almost every single day, it doesn't give blisters an awful lot of chance to recover. So it's a good spot though, Bling. A very good spot. I didn't realise you were such a close studier of the game.
Especially, is it still AM?
Which team's Bling playing for today? Is he playing for?
Bling's in. He's back up in Swansea.
You've gone back up tax dodging, have you, Blinger?
He's gone up to.
Is that the rugby season pre-season training?
I guess it's just to get the bar takings up and probably all the
Armitage Shank stand is showing signs of movement. It's another one just outside off stump. Fending. We don't think it looks very easy out there, Ted. Yeah. Yeah. It's 56 for 1 off 19.1. Yes. Back the overs. Try and get something around about 250.
We will be fine. It's okay.
Will has a habit of getting out on drinks.
Yeah.
Well, I blame you, Ted. You were the ones carrying the drinks out. Why didn't you just not take them out? It's nothing personal.
But from here, it did look like a really good ball,
Yeah, it did look
Ted. Yeah, it looks like it's just... He's gone forward, played a defensive shot, and it's just nipped and hit the top of off. I mean, the perfect delivery, really. So, yeah.
That's a good shot.
That's come
That's
out
a
the middle
very
of
good
that.
shot
Just
off the
lent
no
on that.
ball. He's just lent on that. That's gone all on the way for 4. Beautiful shot. And Alan from the Armted Shank Stands has come out with his pruning kit to cut away some branches.
Sort the bush out.
Well, I think he's always been a keen supporter of bush
Well-
pruning. He's one of the best known Scottish pruners of bushes in the world.
Oh, Ted, it's your round, by the way, next time. You're welcome.
So, that's not the end of the over. Still, ball seems to be being looked at again. Has that gone into the dog's mouth again? I think that was fielded by the German Shepherd at deep extra cover again. Or no, backward square from this end, obviously. But they're having a bit of a wipe down of the ball. German Shepherd seems to be causing a lot of problems. You're looking at the replay of Maggot being
No,
out.
Shippo. I just
Oh, right.
see what's going on over there. There's 6 for 2. Doesn't like to be going long.
The piffler is about to go out piffling. Oh, no. I'm going to put these here just for you.
You are what they class as a little goat.
Yeah,
Oh, yep.
he's
Fowler's in like
a
mad.
rat up a drain pipe.
Honestly,
the
I've
badger
never
is into
seen.
the rocky road.
No wonder you got TB badge.
Well
Yeah,
left.
good. Let me just try one of those.
Can I just show the listeners that I've got some dry
Nuts.
roasted peanuts here.
Now, I'd like you, Bear, as a friend, to put those back. in
No,
the-
they're staying there. I'm not allowed. I'm just. I've got some dry roasted peanuts. How is the rocky road badge? Will that keep you going while you piffle?
Are you going that way?
No, I'm going that way.
Oh, go get him.
No, I'm going to jump to the car. Get over to
Why do people say jump in the car and jump in the shower? Because not I've ever once ever jumped in the shower.
I can't jump.
White men can't jump, and the bear.
Jump. Oh,
Bears
dear.
can't jump.
My
can
knees
they?
won't allow me to get off the ground. Not a
Bears
chance.
can't jump anyway,
No.
can they?
No.
I don't think
I
they can. They can catch salmon, but I don't think they can jump. Anybody listening, if you know, I just don't know. I've just never seen a bear jump.
They must do.
Why?
But why not they? What is it about a
Nicely
bear
played.
that's
62 for 1 of 20.
Because they're quite big, aren't they?
I think it's a gravity thing, isn't it?
What are you doing? They've
Yeah,
been put there for a reason, you
Yeah,
clown.
no. I think he needs energy. If he's trying to break the Guinness Book of Records number of piffles in a day, with Norris McWhirter in his car and his clipboard,
One of the
I think-
comments might get there before me.
Coach comments is, I think, Graham, if you're listening in the traffic going to Dover,
was Coates crappy catch-ups banned then?
so poor old Graham Coates is off on holiday with his family today, and he's in Dover.
Oh, Ben Ling. Just a bit of fun in Wales for Ben.
Yeah, I bet there is,
Yes,
Benny.
yeah.
What's she called?
Graduation. Have you graduated?
Yeah, there's some lovely pictures
Goodness
of Benny
me, That's
Ling.
a lovely shot. Clip
He's
to
a fine,
mid-wicket for one.
upstanding man.
So Ben Ling is graduate. Does that mean you're no longer a tax dodger and you're going to have to get a proper job?
He's after some work.
Does that mean that all the Lings are now out in the big wide world?
Well,
doing important
contributing.
things? Yeah. Well done to Jeff and Vicky.
Yeah.
Job done. Tick the box.
Hired Ben several times and he's damn bloody good worker.
All you need to do then, Jeff and Vic, is get rid of them.
That's much better.
Right, I will see you soon.
Good luck. Go
yes,
well.
Good luck.
Freddie seems different today.
He does.
Got his head on.
He does seem different. He seems a little bit more.
Sensible, batting like an opener.
Oh,
that's a good
not-
little shot.
No, it's just they've got that shot cut off. He mustn't get frustrated with that.
Does feel like a really good contest, though, Bear, doesn't it?
It does. I think he pitches one right up. Freddie's going to go
Yeah.
aerial, I suspect.
There's a deep cover. Well, if it's up, he's going to hit it
Yeah.
in the V, but long on's back here. But I think that was probably the one he was looking for. Oh, that was a run out. There's an absolute run out. don't know.
I don't think it was Gus's call. I think that's the problem with that one. And Freddie might have been off balance because of the way he played the shot.
That's a crying shame. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
point
not
laying
what you
blame
want.
at anyone's door.
They
But
played a lot. They played a lot of cricket together, these two, over the years.
Gus think he was running to the danger end, but Freddie's on the back foot, like you say.
Yeah, that's a shame. It's not what you want. Badge.
Is his number plate? Is that meant to be Oxford Downs Cricket Club? Do you think
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
it
so.
is? Man's obsessed with cricket in Oxford Downs, isn't he?
You could get Badger out of a number plate. I'm sure you can if you think hard enough. So, yes, I think that was one of those terrible 50-50 ones. But you have to go with the call of the striker if it's in front of the wicket, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There certainly won't be too many quick run singles now.
No, well, we can completely take that out of the bag.
Well, that's a shame. All of a sudden we're 63 for 2 after a good opening stand.
So, with no sign of Cosford corner today, but the very lonely one member of Costley corner has decided to have an early lunch.
Yeah. No doubt got some questions for the captain.
Yeah.
Like, where did you get those sunglasses from? I stole them from Barnes, is one. Which has caused a bit of friction because my youngest son wants them now because he's now playing. So they're telling me that Tom Costley is my favourite son. It's a bit awkward, Bear.
Yes.
Wow, Freddie's got to forget that. And he's got to
Absolutely.
knuckle down and
Yeah.
he's now got to go big.
Yeah. It's yeah, I think that's absolutely right.
And to be fair, both of these boys are in trouble at fines now because you could do both of them for that comfortably. And
So and I think that we can watch it back on the television screen later on the day and take it to pieces bit by bit.
what's the point?
Yeah. Well, it's good for fines.
Nobody ever makes a mistake on a sports field deliberately.
No.
So,
Well, there was that one time at Lord's with that no ball situation.
yeah. Okay, you've taken that to the extreme, but you're absolutely right, and I apologise for my poor commentary. Well, put it this way, I've never
I was
been
at
on.
that game on that
Were
day.
you?
Yeah,
Do you
in
have
the
anything on
morning.
it?
In the
Do
morning.
you have anything on it?
In the morning, Stuart Broad got a very good 170.
Yeah,
on.
he did, didn't he? It was the last time he got a run, I think.
It was. Yeah, he got pinned.
So,
Anyway, it's 64 for 2. That's just bad luck. But I have to say, they were very professional the way they did that run out. It could have broken down in a couple of places for them, but they kept it all together.
yeah, and to be fair, I think the bowler did very well because
Yeah.
the throw was not great. It was going like a tracer. He's taken it cleanly. Did you see Butler's run out stumping
Quite
yesterday?
extraordinary.
What?
Does he seem to a different person to you now as captain? He's all of a sudden gone a bit sort of
Corporate.
serious and stern. And certainly in his post-match interviews, it seems that. And who are they talking to? They were talking to Owen Morgan after the game yesterday, and he said, "I'm not surprised at all. He is deceptively serious. I mean, obviously they're all serious, but
Yeah.
oh, that's leg spin. That's coming right in." At
This
Freddie.
guy looks like he a BG from
Yes,
here,
no,
doesn't
I
he?
think he bowled quite well at their place.
Okay.
That when you're when you're a batsman and the leg spinner comes in and the first ball he bowls is right on the money,
Yeah.
you know that you're probably in for a bit of a contest. That's good cricket. Just take the single.
But I think anything short, Fred will pump him. So
Yeah, with leg spinners, unless it's a certain Mr. Shane Warne, you can always rely on getting a loose delivery.
he was quite good, wasn't he?
He wasn't bad.
Yeah. What a
bad.
guy.
That was always the thing. I remember, the current senior coach of Sussex, Mr. Salisbury, a brilliant leg spinner, but he wasn't quite as tight as Shane.
No, there's too many loose nuts, wasn't there? Ian Salisbury.
Yeah, he's now the Supremo of Sussex.
Is he?
Yeah. Right, Big Tom. I imagine Big Tom likes a leg spinner.
That's okay. It's a little fine neck. Yeah, quite lively in the field. Seem to be up now. They were a bit.
Well, they're fancying their chances of winning the league, so they're well
Yeah,
up for it. But
but
with
they
what you were
were
saying
quiet.
earlier, I think possibly this has been a good season of development for us. We'll be upset that we're not winning the league, but actually,
It's okay going up, but then the gap between the ones and the twos,
yes,
and then the level up.
The
is-
twos need to be Charwood League Division 1.
Yeah, I think that maybe the gap between the top of this and the bottom of the next league is okay, but
Yeah.
you want to compete week in, week out, don't you?
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I like the way Fred's gone down early and then waited for the ball
Yeah,
to
because
play it.
actually the bowler saw him.
Yeah.
And then pitched it a little bit quicker and outside what was then Freddie's off stump.
Yeah.
But he still didn't panic.
All right, here we go. Goodbye, my lovelies.
Good
Have a
luck.
lovely day. Take care.
George and the future Mrs. Sandbach are leaving for their wedding. Anyway, Lucy, I hope your journey to the airport's going well. I know you're listening to Barnes. We want to say collectively how absolutely gorgeous you look driving off on your holiday. Barnes in particular wanted to say that.
Let's just be careful, Bear. You're putting words into my mouth. But have a great time, Lucy. Drive carefully.
Yes.
And I hope you get through the airport in a relatively decent time. And I hope you got your passport.
Yeah. And your credit card. That's
and
all
your
you
credit
need.
card, yeah, no
Passport
doubt.
and credit card.
The first fish bowl will be consumed by 9 p.m.
Yep.
And you'll still be going at 9 a.m. So next comms, Luce, I guess that you will be on your way home, but do drop us some information about how successful your week's been.
When you say successful, you mean whether you had a good time, I presume.
Exactly, Bear, yeah.
Just checking. Group of nurses on tour sounds pretty
I think
scary
there's only
to me.
two of them.
Is it only two?
Yeah. Good Tommy Cosford.
Yep.
He's just pushed that in the mid-wicket.
Yep.
Takes a
And
single.
like a gazelle.
Like a gazelle.
Zipped up the pitch.
Yeah. Right, so George has stopped to go and have a word with his old mucker. Bal has taken the option of going under the net rather than over the fence, which is probably quite wise. That bounced more
bounced
than
a lot.
George, didn't it?
Luckily, he watched it quite carefully because he could have easily just top edged that straight up in the air.
So, Bear, tell me the story about your poor unfortunate Nemo that fell out the window.
Oh, well, now there's a story. So, as you know, I go on this Twin Town Challenge charitable event every 2 years where you buy a car for 500 quid or less and 100 of us, 100 cars, career over to.
Freddie's walked.
He's walked on that one. That was slightly quicker.
Oh.
And, sadly, he's just lost patience there, which is disappointing. He's going to come off and moan about the pitch, but you can't bat on a shirt front every day of your life. That's a shame. Nice to see him walking though, Barnes. Nice to see a bit of
Honestly,
nice to see a bit of old-fashioned cricket standards coming
yeah,
back in.
and Will is always insistent that he walks, and I think it's a good thing. And I don't like people saying that's the umpire's job. It's this, it's
No,
that.
exactly. And I had a go at Freddie when he was a youngster for standing there, and I think that he's developed into a walker, which is good.
You know, I like it. Sometimes you don't know whether or not you have or you
genuinely,
haven't.
if you don't know, then you stay.
But back to Fred.
But
It
yeah,
annoys
he
me that
applied
no one's
himself.
clapping at all.
67. We still don't know whether 67-3 is a good score after 23. It might be.
Well, I think after being 50 for naught,
Yeah.
67-3, but I think it just proves how difficult it is.
Yeah.
Good toss to win, maybe.
But we've got recent Centurion for the full county, Luke Maslin, striding out.
And a very fine chap.
And we've got Big Tom, who could take this game away from them. 45 minutes, an hour of him. Anyway, going back to Nemo. So
Yeah, sorry.
it's a theme thing, and 4 years ago in 2018, the theme was films. So we went as We Found Nemo in an orange BMW, wearing orange suits, and to raise money for charity, we bought a couple of 100 inflatable Nemo fish that we sold to the French people, and money all went to charity. Anyway, there's one of these fish left after the whole tour, and is obviously a collector's item. Has been sitting on my window ledge in my office, looking out onto Banbury Cross for the last 4 years. And so on Thursday, I had all my windows open, but my door shut because it was the heat wave that we all were very lucky to get through. And for some inexplicable reason, there was some sort of backdrop that just opened my door a little bit and caused this big whoosh, and the Nemo flew straight out of the window. I went, I leant out the window, and there he was, sitting serenely.
So it's a flying fish
Well,
all of a sudden, yeah.
I mean, multi-talented fish, Nemo. And as I leant out the window, and there it was, sitting in the middle of the pavement, right outside my office. I'm on the first floor, right outside my office, looking serene. I thought, that's no problem, I'll go down and get it. So I nipped out, went down the stairs as quickly as I can go down the stairs these days, That's going to go for
That's
4
4
runs.
holes down at.
Nicely tickled. I don't think he's going to get that, however hard
Oh,
he tries.
He's
I think
screaming at the ball.
Experienced players like Barnes and myself wouldn't even have run after that because that was always going to be 4. Nice way to get off the mark for Luke Maslin. 4 runs. Anyway, and by the time I'd got down and opened the door and out on the pavement, Nemo was going up the street in the arms of a little girl with her mother. So I was then faced with a dilemma. Do I sprint up the street, accost this little girl and accuse her of being a thief?
Give me my fish back.
Or leave the little girl in her lovely, very happy state of having discovered a Nemo fish. So I did. So that was the end of the
So
Nemo.
since then, have you sort of laid awake at night wondering what Nemo is doing?
Well,
is he
he's
being
not
looked
written,
after?
Not written. He's not.
Well,
sending a
Bear,
postcard.
that's
That's
a lovely shot.
yeah.
Just for
That's
one.
just one run to deep mid wicket.
But did the girl put it in the bin? Did Mum say you're not taking that fish home? We don't know where it's come
we
from.
need it wiped down for COVID.
Exactly.
All sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah,
or
never getting
worse still, if that's come from Bear's office, we're getting exterminated.
Well,
immediately.
They say don't talk to
So,
strangers,
well,
but just
exactly.
randomly
Don't
picking
pick
up
up a Nemo from the street. I mean, it could
in
have been a trick.
Banbury as well.
Could have been a trick. Who knows? So anyway, so that was the end of Nemo.
Well, it's sad, Bear, for you.
I did feel like Tom Hanks in Castaway when
Right.
Wilson, the basketball, floated away on the sea that had been his companion, his only companion, since he arrived as a shipwreck.
Have you had any
Well-
counselling, Bear? Are you okay? you all right?
Well, I've taken it out on my staff, to be honest with you. I've been
Have you?
horrible. Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
very
nasty.
very moody and very horrible. And a couple of them had P45s as a result.
Have they?
Yeah, well, they didn't take me seriously when I said how upset I was.
Well,
Well, that was it.
that's not
But
good enough.
although my HR lady did say that I wasn't allowed to do that.
Yeah. Did
No,
she
it's
say?
not-
Did she say on the scale that
not-
she wasn't allowed to
not-
do that?
It's not grounds for sacking someone taking the mickey out of me for losing my plastic
No.
Nemo, apparently.
No, but
That's a lovely shot.
these fish things are quite serious, aren't they? So
Yeah, I know.
you got
So-
to get the scale right.
So,
Thanks very much.
yeah, I just wanted it to be Finn.
Yeah,
At the end of it all.
you didn't sack a lady
Yeah,
called Gil,
no.
did you, or anything?
No. But it was a sorry tale.
So I was going to say the tale of the story is we were off now.
I was gutted.
Yeah, I had to go and speak to Philip. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dear me. So no sushi for lunch that day
No,
then,
no.
Bear. I brought back some.
No,
See,
too
he
many-
could actually be sushi.
He
or
could
have
be.
been
Although,
sushi. Now
if
it's
you
gone.
did try and carve him, he would deflate, obviously.
Yeah. Well, he would be deflated
He would
after
be
leaving
deflated
you
off,
as his
yeah.
carer, Bear.
Yeah.
But social services been in touch about your lack of care for the Nemo, or
Well, I suppose I sort of had him strapped
Shot.
in, shouldn't I?
should have had him strapped in.
Yeah.
Should have had him in a little landing net on your, in your
I know,
office. But
disappointing. Or I should have had him tied so that he.
yeah. So it's a bit like world's deadliest catch in Banbury.
Yeah. Well,
There's fish
that
flying
has a
through the
different
wind.
meaning in Banbury.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of things have different meaning in
There
Banbury.
are plenty of deadly catches you can get.
Yeah.
In Banbury.
Here they come, look. Two of the old senior pros.
Yeah. So the score, there is a cricket match still going on,
Is
listener.
there?
Yeah, it's 76 for 3. These two are just easing themselves into their innings.
Well, they're still going. It's pushing finding the gap and pushing ones and stuff, which is really
Tom
good.
Cosford looks imperious. At the
Yes, he
moment.
does. With his pads he stolen from one of his pupils.
Yes, I
of
know.
7.
I'm sure they do make pads Tom size.
Good nut, Will. Looked like a good seed. Wow. We thought it was a good seed, didn't we? It
Yeah,
looked
no,
very
we
good from here.
unanimously agreed that it was a good delivery.
So I've just been catching up with Bear about the Nemo. He was telling me about
Yeah,
the
very
poor
sad.
Nemo that has got stolen.
Very
And
sad. Well, very topical, Barnes, because in my pants of tricks, just dropped it. I've got you a little Nemo.
Oh, thank you. Look, listener.
are you on? You're not. You're
Well,
on.
yeah.
You're back on.
Obviously, word has got round that I've lost my Wilson.
I didn't have any
That's
idea
fantastic.
of the size.
Thank you
on the
so
mechanics
much.
of it. So I'm told
That-
by Amazon that if you wind it up, it does wiggle.
Oh, does it?
But don't let it wiggle out the window.
Put it on the windowsill this time.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've been looking for things to do in my bath.
Is it practical?
I think it is. I think you put it in the bath.
And it
wind
wiggles.
Oh, no, perhaps it doesn't. Perhaps you wind it back and
Yeah.
it goes along.
Anyway,
Thank you so much. Look at that. That's fantastic. We're going to get that out and try that later on. Thank you so much, Will.
Pleasure.
Very, very kind of you.
Absolute pleasure.
that's the first present brought into the com
I
box
think we're
that
gonna
doesn't
we're
you
gonna
meal
have to
you.
get it somewhere where it can be seen by the. That's another imperious shot from Tom.
So hard work out there. Looked like it was doing bits and.
Yeah, I mean, they put. It's a very, very fresh green deck with lots of grass on it, and they hit the seam pretty much every ball. So
Yeah.
Jordan and Tom bowled really, really well.
Yeah.
And Freddie and I've certainly found that we did a good job digging in. And
Absolutely. 50-49.
We have no idea yet what a good score on this pitch is.
3 and over for the first 15 overs against a very, very good bowling side.
Is it me or is there an awful lot of packaging for Nemo? Is there any instructions, Bear, before you destroy it?
Right, that.
Beans will read the instructions. Now, if he falls out the window, he could break. Now, you're going to look after this one properly.
Yeah, I will. Hello.
Bit of sushi for lunch.
What do you feel go?
Need a bit of blue tack or something. They're gonna.
There you are. Has he got instructions?
No, I think you probably push it. Look, look,
You push it, yeah.
look. You just roll it along, and she wiggles.
Perfect.
Ideal.
Thank you so much. We can put him out here for a bit.
We need some blue tack, don't we? He'll be fourth there because Badger and somebody will nick
It's
it.
definitely Nemo.
Oh, that's definitely no. It's no.
Dodgy fin.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Nemo.
So I suppose you can't say that now.
What, dodgy fin? I'm sure you can say dodgy fin. That was always happening. He's timed that wow.
Shot,
Yeah, that's a
Tommy.
lovely shot for
That's
4.
now called a sweep shot. Mr. Slog to cow corner, but he has timed it. Well, thank you
very
for
much.
coming
Thank you
into
for
the
popping in.
combox.
That's very
boys.
kind of you. Nemo is now centre stage. I hope that everyone can see Nemo.
Over your shoulder. They probably can't, but he's definitely there. Yeah, good.
Very
Thank
nice
you.
making
Yeah,
rolls, yes.
very, very needed. Very nice touch. So he'll be my
Yep.
round next week.
Yep.
Here's Nemo.
We've got
Go-
2 consecutive home games.
There we go. That's old Frankie.
Fantastic.
Look at that. Nemo is definitely on now. Hello. He's part of the comms team. But again, he might end up.
Yeah. Oh.
Was the purpose, Will, for Nemo to replace the Nemo in Banbury, or
I just saw how devastated Bear was.
That's very kind. And this one's a much more sensible. It's not great. It's not the one that I lost was an inflatable one about that big. Hence the gust of wind blew it out. So this is going to be much more
well, maybe
maintainable.
maybe
I'll be perfectly honest, I ordered that thinking it was going to be more of like a cuddly toy type thing and a bit bigger. And when it turned up that size,
I was gonna say that maybe of our listeners, if you got any spare Nemos,
Shot, Tommy!
That's gone over the pavilion
that's hit
for
the
a
back
massive
of the
six.
thing. That's a really big hit.
Yep.
So
Imperious from Tom.
we've lost a listener due to the Nemo story and the lack
Sorry.
of cricket. But if anyone is listening and has any Nemos who'd like to send in, can you send them to
Yeah.
Attention
Yeah.
Bear at Oxford Downs Cricket Club, and we can have a little collection of Nemos. I'm more
Absolutely.
interested in M&Ms, to be honest.
Yes. Peanut ones. Peanut ones.
Yeah.
Or the peanut ones are
yeah,
the best. Aren't
yeah,
they?
of course they're just.
We have our first inhabitant of the Armitage Shank stand.
Oh, yes.
Morning, Alan.
Is that a canistella?
Yeah, it's first Tinestella for the day. Oh no, that looks like Carlsberg actually.
Oh, it actually
Oh, it
could be
may-
San
It
Miguel
could be
with that
Sam-
little
yeah,
stripe.
You're right, San Miguel. Yeah.
Will would be pleased with the old branding and product placement going on over there. That timing is,
Yeah.
isn't it good?
It's really good. He does time it, and when you add a good physique to that, then that means many runs.
Do you mean beef?
No, well, I wouldn't possibly
And that
say
6 was.
Yeah, effortless. So 91 for 3 off 26.5.
It's great though, isn't it, that we went 49 for zip, 67 for 3, and all of a sudden we're on 90, 91 gracefully without any hassle. And these two have not looked in danger at all yet.
No.
So this poor old chap with his old feet at 10 to 2 with blue shoes on is coming from deep cover. Where's he off to? He's been down at third man a lot. He doesn't look that enthusiastic, does he? He's gone to square leg now. So he can't be trusted at deep mid wicket.
He's obviously knew he was going to be doing a long run. He's got a headband on.
Oh, I don't understand the poor chap. So,
So actually, those are his sunglasses, not a headband.
so someone's gone from deep long off to deep mid wicket at the change of overs. And the guy that was exactly at deep cover would have been at deep mid wicket is now at square leg, trying to save one. Interesting.
Oh, Keith thinks he might have
A Nemo.
Well, he might see. Keith came on the Twin Town Challenge with me,
Oh,
so he
right.
might actually have one of the original Nemos that that we took out there and gave to everybody.
I'm going to Maz.
Yeah, so Luke Masden's 100 for the county was an extraordinary
Yes.
way to make a debut. Not many people make 100 on debut for the county. Almost dropped just in. What do you mean, how's that? Come on, chaps.
It's the same guy. He's at deep mid-wicket, so he's 70 metres away.
I think the first slip is the most likely person to know whether he
I
caught
think
that or not, and he immediately didn't go up for it.
The standing umpire has just indicated to the chap down at mid-wicket just to
That
calm
was
down a little bit.
inappropriate. Yeah, that's a wonderful,
Yeah, you
wonderful
can-
cricket
you
shot.
can- that's not
If
a
you want to
catch,
see
either.
how to play a sweep shot perfectly, that is it. It was a sensational shot, time to death, played on line and length, and was dispatched summarily. The guy with the blue shoes on didn't move. So, as you quite rightly said, these two have eased
They have, haven't they?
very, very quickly onto on the verge of 100.
It's nice to bear that you lose 3 wickets and then we just, a little bit of calm. It could have got a little bit.
Well, especially after last week where there was a bit of a collapse.
Yeah.
So, what is lunch? Lunch is at 1:30. Is it?
Lunch is at 1:30.
Okay, so we got
Mrs.
16
B's in
minutes.
charge of lunch.
The lovely Claire.
Oh, no.
Oh, see, the first one into the com box.
Oh, come on. The brand new member of our family.
Is that me low battery or them low battery? Oh, that's good. So I've just put on to see what's going on in the twos game, and their batteries run out on their camera by the looks of it.
We're plugged in here, fortunately.
What does that? Oh, right. Sorry, Matt. I wonder if we were in the zone or something. Hit it. Shot. Very good.
Eased. For
So
very
you heard the
easy.
story about Nemo, Matt? Did you?
Flew out the window and then a little girl came and took it and he couldn't do anything.
Yeah. So, very kind young man.
Yes. Will Maggot Watts has given me that to
Bought
help me
that.
through. It forms part of my therapy post Nemo. And Keith has just told me he may actually have. In date, incoming. We need your technical input. We have our first piffle of the day.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we just need.
Wait until lunch and then I'll put it on.
And then we can piffle away like there's no tomorrow, can't we?
Yes.
So Jackie potatoes and chilli for lunch, Bear.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to participate with that?
Oh, we probably have to wait.
Does Mrs. B make a frisky chili, or does she make a chili
frisky.
for all?
It's perfect, I would say, because I like a bit of flavour in the chilli. I don't like it bland, but it won't blow your socks off either.
Sounds perfect.
He's not wearing any socks, nor you are.
You could jump out your socks, jump on your socks.
I don't know. He's just jump in the shower. No, you're not. You're getting in the shower.
Jump
I'm just going to jump into the car. I remember Starsky and Hutch probably used to jump into the car, didn't they?
Thinking of
Shot. Oh no, sliced it. Yeah, he's not. Hello.
it's a hazard.
Am I? I am.
No, that
Daisy
was a pair
May.
of denim hot pants.
Daisy
I've
May,
seen
wasn't it?
them.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Daisy Duke.
Daisy Duke. She was
She was
Barbara Bach was her name, wasn't it? No, not Barbara Bach.
Barbara Windsor.
No, definitely wasn't Barbara. Windsor. Wasn't Barbara Castle either.
No. Are there any other famous Barbaras?
Hannah and Barbara that used to make Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, there is that.
So anyway, that's 29 overs gone, 99 for 3.
I think we'd have been 100 and something for 2 at lunch. Would have probably been about right or par, but I
We've
suppose
got plenty of ball strikers.
that's the run out.
Run out was unfortunate. So what's being discussed now? How to get
What's
the
for
big man
lunch?
out. How to get the big man out.
I think it's what's for lunch.
Perhaps word's just got round that Mrs. B's chili is going to be greeting them when they come.
Who
up
was
with
it? Somebody cooked a chili not long ago, and they had a
Do you want a
chili.
dry roasted
No,
peanut?
thank you, but you're very kind. It was there was a sort of hot chili and a non-hot chili. So I thought you were covering for all there, aren't you? It was a very nice thing to do.
Well, Katie, lovely, the current Mrs. Bear, says that
Current
I
Mrs. Bear.
make chilies far too hot and no one
Ah,
will
I
eat
bet
them,
you
so
do,
I
yeah.
have to make a chili for other people other than me.
So you have to make an edible
Yes.
chili and then a blow your socks off
Yes,
chili.
I do.
I'm not a
like
fan
it.
of hot
I do like
spicy
it hot.
food. Do you?
Oh yes.
I'll end up looking like
The first ever curry I had was after, I think it was one of my debuts for Headington in the league many, many years ago, back in about 1981 or 82. And Simon Porter, the late great Simon Porter, took me to a little curry house called the Moti Mahal down in St Clements.
yeah.
And they proper curry house. You got your meal in a metal dish.
Yes.
And I sat down and they said, "Don't bother, we'll order for you." And in front of me arrived a prawn vindaloo and a spoon, no rice, no drink, and I had to finish my prawn vindaloo with my spoon with nothing with it. That was my first ever curry in a curry house.
Was it?
Yeah.
And were you into hot food anyway, then, or?
Well, I didn't have much choice after that because I didn't have any taste buds left.
No, I couldn't do
That's
it.
a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely
Class.
sensational shot. Luke Maslin is, I don't want to
Class.
put a kibosh on him, but the two shots he's played, the sweep and the cover drive, are absolute class.
Reminds me of very young Matt Bowden. It's that
no,
sort
he's
of
not
class.
that good. He's
when
not
we
that
were-
good. He's
when
good,
we
but
were
he's
at
not that
school.
good.
You can only aspire to be as good as that.
Are you doing the piffle?
I'm doing the piffle, just getting the piffle ready.
All right, okay. So all of you piffle fans, the partial to a bit of Paul Piffle.
I'm sure he could have been Badger bought something, but
That's
he's
another
played
sweep.
another sweet
Oh,
shot.
he may have found the gap there.
I think he has.
Oh, he has found the gap. It's another slightly inept piece of fielding there.
But to be fair, he worked really hard, but it's
Yeah.
great to see the disappointment on his fellow fielder's face as he missed the ball crash into the
definitely
fence.
one to pick out in the field. I think Gary's thinking exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's another beautiful sweep for 4 runs.
He's timing the pass off of it, as
We've
they
now
say.
cruised past 100, 108 for 3. I'm very pleased to say.
There's lots going on this.
There's a lot going on. One of the things that's going on, that's slightly worrying, is it's clouding over a bit.
Yeah. It'd be good if it stayed like this all day.
A lot of very technical stuff going on my screen.
So
which
the
I don't
guy
understand.
that's just come down here, is that the guy that won the Open last week? Is that Cameron Smith?
Yes.
Looks a bit like
I
him.
do think that we're well out of date not having a stringy mullet,
Yeah,
because it seems to be the hair
there's a few back
haircut of choice.
at pre-season training, Bear, and there was about 4 mullets on show. The young kids, they don't care. Yeah, I love it. I love the fact they don't care. He saw him coming.
Well watched.
No, he saw him coming, to be fair to the bowler.
I think
Dragged it down a bit.
I think if you're Callan Dickey or Gench and you've got a hairdo like that, you're pretty much okay, because no one's going to say you look stupid.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
absolutely.
if you're possibly not either of those two, there's
Well,
every chance that you're going to have the Mickey taken.
I like
out
the
of
way that Johnny Hill has got this ridiculous mullet and then starts pulling somebody else's hair. So the guy tried to pull his hair back because he had a mullet and missed.
So I was having a bit of an argument with someone last night. Interesting as an ex-top level rugby player that you are, on Marcus Smith. I think he's a bit of a player, but I was having this argument with someone who thinks he's hugely overrated and isn't anywhere near as good as he thinks he is, or all the fans think he is. But I have to say that try he scored against Australia last week was where the way he rolled out of the tackle and then left everyone for dead from a fly half, I thought was excellent.
I would say that if everyone's entitled to opinion, but
Yeah.
if you've come through the ranks and you've got Eddie Jones, who's one of the hardest coaches in world rugby to please, and he's cracked it at Harlequins, and if you're a 10, you're quite pivotal to what goes on. Quins have had 2 really, really good seasons, haven't they?
Yeah.
And obviously he's now in the England team, and it's irrelevant what anybody else thinks.
Well, I think you look at him and he seems to be extreme. Fly halves have to be extremely confident in
Yeah.
their own ability,
Yeah,
and then they have to be able to produce it as well. He seems to be willing to get stuck in and tackle.
he
when
does.
has to.
He does some really, really nice, fancy stuff, which is great. But his key decision making, his distribution is fantastic.
Yeah.
So he's not a Danny Cipriani. He's a character that wants to learn and wants to keep
Yeah.
playing, and he's magic.
I think that's my view on it, and I was surprised that I need to say these people were George Ford fans. He was obviously a brilliant player, but actually, have you ever gone onto the pitch thinking George Ford is going to win you a rugby match?
I think the trouble is with I think a lot of the problem, in my personal opinion, a lot of the problem is Farrell, because they have to find him a spot, and he overrules and overrides everything. And certainly when Fordy is a better 10 than Farrell.
Yeah.
And it's a bit like the whole Barnes-Andrew thing way back when.
Yeah,
isn't it?
no,
But
absolutely.
I think
when Barnes scored that try against Scotland, carved through the middle, everyone said, right, he's got to play now. But actually,
I think if Smith was injured and Ford comes in, we lose that little bit of magic, but we're still going to be a good team. That Ford's distribution flat is brilliant. So, hey-ho. Eddie's with them day in, day out.
I think Eddie, with hindsight, would not have taken Smith off against Scotland in the first game of the Six Nations last year.
No, maybe not. But hindsight is a wonderful thing.
It is a wonderful thing.
It's the opener back on.
Careful. So they've actually hit the leg spinner out of the attack.
Yeah.
Which is very commendable.
Or is it because of his mullet?
Very well spotted from Matt, who's a knowledge of all cricket, that we are on Nelson.
So nothing happens.
No, well, I've got one leg off the ground with David Shepherd ringing in my ears. But it didn't work.
Let's come back the other way.
But it didn't work.
Let's come back and it leg stump.
Sadly, Nelson's has struck, which is disappointing.
He's obviously given Costley a little bit of Cosford a bit of chat there.
He's given him a send-off, and he's given.
He has not stopped bleating all day. That guy. He got stuck into Freddie at their place.
There's nothing wrong.
Hello, they're still going.
There's nothing wrong getting someone out and bowling a good ball. Well done, but you don't need to give him a send-off. All you've done is bowl him.
It's childish.
And I have to warn him that Tom Cosford is not the person to give a send-off to, if he's expected to get through the day without getting some comeback. Unnecessary bowler, well bowled, but unnecessary chat. That's the official commentary.
The thing is, there's two guys out there in white that could stamp it out, and they don't. It really winds me up.
Yeah, well, there's no need for it. No need for it. It's a good delivery. You bowled him, you've got a wicket, move on.
Yeah. Yeah. In my opinion, if that type of stuff happens, the umpire should say, thanks ever so much, chap, go and get your bag, have a shower, you're off for the rest of the day.
Well, the umpire has the ability.
Could stamp it out immediately, but they won't.
Ability, yeah.
It's a bit like football referees, isn't it? It's pretty easy to stamp it out.
But to be honest, back in my day, and I'm sure in yours, send-offs like that, the only time a send-off of that would ever happen is if someone had smashed it to slip and still not walked and had carried on going. That's probably the only time they'd get any kind of send-off. But
it wouldn't be.
No, it wouldn't be
aggressive, or I think. Anyway, I just don't get it. Don't understand it. Well bowled. Get on with it.
So anyway, Ethan's come out to bat now, I believe, has he? Ethan's come out to bat. So Captain Great.
When you get a send-off and they give it the biggie like they're the all-time greatest cricketers in the world, well, you're not, mate, because you're playing the same level as me. So
yeah, I know it's unnecessary.
Anyway, we're back in it.
Tom batted very well. It's Nelson's for 4.
So is that Matt's fault, do you think?
Well,
for noticing Nelson from the back bench?
No, I think
he's a backbencher.
I think we have to blame Horatio Nelson.
Do we?
And for any of those listeners who don't know why.
Talking of Nelson, Matt, did you go on that Fruidroyant trip? That was the weirdest week of my life. Sleeping in hammock, getting kicked in the nuts every night when you tried to go to sleep. It was mad, wasn't it? It was good fun though, wasn't it?
Quite like the rowing bit of it.
Yes.
We did some rowing.
And cooking, didn't we? Did we cook? Didn't we have to cook or not?
Yeah, can't really remember. A long time ago.
That was. I think you'll find that was 1982. Good God, Matt, that's 40 years ago.
1982.
What?
Can't remember much about
Oh my days! I just remember being uncomfortable, and we weren't allowed in the girls.
How old were you in 1982?
We were 12.
Yeah,
I
was 18.
We went to Fruidroyant, which is the oldest ship still floating in the water. Is that right? Oldest warship or something weird?
something like that, and it was in Portsmouth Harbour.
That's right.
wasn't it?
That's right. And we always thought that you could go upstairs and or go to the toilets and then watch it float past, couldn't we? You run to the top deck. That was the crack.
Like sort of a bizarre version of poo sticks.
Yes, definite poo sticks. But we did. We went out to speedboats and we went up rowing. We would.
Did we go on a speedboat?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Had to sleep in hammocks, cook, clean.
Sounds great.
It was a bit of a giggle, wasn't it? But just remember not sleeping much.
Owned by Oxfordshire County Council.
Was it?
It's kind of like Kilbrew Manor, which is still going on.
Sam King. Hello, Sam. Afternoon, lads. How are you doing? Very
Hi,
well,
King,
thank you, Sam. I presume are you playing somewhere today, Sam? That's Ed's outside Ed's from Ethan.
Yes,
We're
well
off, Nelson.
spotted, Matthew.
Yep. So just to recap, those of you listening who don't know why it's called Nelson's, because he had one eye, one arm, and one testicle, and that is a fact.
So it's very similar to Tim Hook.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except he didn't win a war for us.
No, well, he
Or
could.
any sea battles.
He could. If we needed to, I think he'd be the man I'd put into bat.
And apparently he never said "Kiss Me Hardy." He said
Who?
"Kismet
Who?
Hardy."
Hooky?
Nelson.
Oh.
Nelson never said "Kiss Me Hardy." He said "Kismet," which is "the game is up." Another one of those. And Harold wasn't shot in the eye with an arrow at Hastings either. So, no, apparently that was somebody else. But it was on the Bio Tapestry, and they assumed it. Well, I can't remember whether the Bio Tapestry got it wrong. He definitely died. No, definitely died. I think he may have been shot by 15 arrows, one of which happened to hit him in the eye. I don't know.
But he's definitely dead.
No, Sam's still ill. Back in a few weeks. Well, I'm sure.
Because
I'm
Robert
sure
Maxwell's
your team is
still
missing
alive,
you,
isn't he?
Sam. I'm sure they're missing your talent.
We'll have Paul's Piffle in a minute.
Yeah, we're going to get some piffles soon.
It's
Everybody.
definitely called Paul's Piffle, isn't it? It's not Badgers, but anyway.
There's a bit where the spuds have lost their crisp.
Oh, poor old Claire.
She is a perfectionist.
That's terrible. Oh, we're 5 down.
Yeah, that's
Sharpish.
So Ethan's gone back to one that Gus was going back to before, and that was just held its line.
Oh,
He's
Gus
doing
Watts is
well.
now bowling in the second team, but I can't see it because I didn't bring my glasses.
You want to borrow mine?
Are they reading glasses?
Yeah.
They might come off now, mightn't
2 minutes to go. I wouldn't have thought.
Oh no, Henry Welsh is bowling. They're 65 for naught.
So who's got a
think
who's
we
got the
bet.
camera going?
Some Shippo do it, obviously.
Oh right, okay.
Oh, we're in the poo.
Well, we have Prav, who's averaging over 60 for the full county this year.
Yeah, and then course.
Yeah, and Captain Courageous.
They obviously think they can get this over and another one in, then or not?
Well, I'm
I
not quite
thought
sure.
they'd have
I
come
would
off
have
now.
thought they would come off as well. I don't quite understand that.
So 2 little mini collapses has not done us the world of good here.
No. Mazza serenely batting like God amidst the chaos.
Yeah,
I mean, Mazza has had an extraordinary couple of seasons, but this season in particular, he's
he's
been.
class. He's a class player. We've got some yappy dogs now. We've got a little dog trying to take on a big Alsatian. That's going to be interesting.
It's always a little one
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta watch.
somebody from the Flying Pickets just turned up. Look at that. So in he comes, quite bent arm action. Pushed in a bit of wicket, no run, says
Oh.
Prav.
Lots of oohs and ahs there, and an excited chance.
It's
for-
funny when they were 49 for naught under the pump, it's very quiet, and then all of a sudden it's gone a bit chipper. And like you say, the big send off to Tommy, I don't think
We've still got 25 overs to bat.
we'll be right. Get 220, could be enough on it. Well played, Prav. Talent, this boy.
Yeah, Pravalar now one of the first names on the team sheet for the full county, which is great to see.
Yeah, He might make it
Sam's
in.
team were 38 for 5, now they're 38 for 6.
he might get in the over 50s when he reaches that milestone. You never know.
And there's a lot of cricket to be played between
These,
now and him getting to.
These young pros probably won't even bother because of the money involved in the game nowadays.
Not like the gnarled old Oxfordshire over 50s.
The old knackered lads. Good win Thursday though, Bear. A lot of fun
Yeah.
after.
Well, you must be extremely pleased when the opposition turned up without Matthew Maynard.
Yes.
That's
But
a bit of a result.
interesting one. Do you remember a gentleman called Leighton James?
Yes.
He used to play for
Burnley,
Burnley and
yes.
scored a goal against England. He was
Burnley and Wales.
He was umpiring.
Was he really?
Yes, he was. And a lovely man too.
What a very fine player he was.
Yeah, really, really nice
He's
chap.
probably up there in Wales's top 10 all-time best players.
Can you name 10 Welsh players?
Well, yeah, obviously Ryan Giggs and
Yeah.
Bale
Yeah,
and Ramo.
Looks like it.
yeah.
Right, I'm going to put Paul's Piffle on, guys.
Oh, right.
Is that
Can
it?
we,
We're-
can we
we're
say
off- we're off
goodbye
to-
to
we're
our
off to-
listeners or not?
Yeah, bye-bye, listeners. Thank you very much.
So
We'll
just
talk to you after lunch.
We are 112 for 5 off 33. We're gone for lunch now for 40 minutes. We're going to hand over to Badgers. Oh, was it Paul's Piffle?
Yes.
Paul's Piffle, and we'll be back in 40 minutes. Over to you, producer Matt. Thank
Yes.
you, Bear.
Thank you.
Good
Cheers.
shift.
Good afternoon, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Over at Cokethorpe, watching Oxford Downs Threes versus Oxenford, and had the good fortune, just as I arrived, to see the first wicket go down. Downs are bowling. Cam Spilsbury took the first wicket, and currently Oxenford are 2 for 1 from 4 overs. I'll be heading over to watch the 2s and the 4s over at Shipton and give you a report from there. Cheers.
So the players and umpires are coming back out. The fellow comms box crew are still filling their faces. They can hear me now. You're going to be back on in a second. Here they come. So this is Jay McLeod to continue from the chapel end. I've got some more piffle from Paul. I'm just waiting for the files to convert. Good opening ball there. Left that one. Good over so far from McLeod. Slight breeze here. Might see the camera swaying a little, I'm afraid. It's not overly stable when there's a breeze around. One ball to come in this over. No runs so far if you're just joining us back from the dinner break. Here's my fellow commentator, Bear. Sorry, I've left my bowl in front of you, Bear. It's very nice, thank you, Mrs. Bowden.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me, Matt. You're absolutely right. I was in the clubhouse filling my face with the most wonderful chili that your lovely current Mrs. Bowden has made for us.
There's a maiden there. You didn't miss much. A maiden.
Played and missed outside off stump by Mazza.
So
a little bit of friskiness from the very frisky gingerhead bowler. So I think one or two chats happened at lunchtime.
Chitter chatter.
A bit of chat.
Bit of pitter patter.
Bit of chat, and hopefully things will settle down.
So I've got some updates, some poor piffles.
Ah.
I'm just waiting for them. They're a bit larger than.
Did you not piffle over lunch, or was this
I
more
wasn't
piffling?
that well organised because I was stuffing my face too. So I came back to do the.
You are a lucky man.
Somebody
Current
said
Mrs. Bowden and you've got enough fruit salad to last you 4.5 lifetimes.
She was even saying, "Do you think that's enough?"
Beautifully cut. She must have been up all night doing that. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic stuff from Claire. What a servant to the club both of you are.
He got away with that one. It won't be full though. We'll be cut off.
It's well fielded, but long on.
Just a single. Was in the air for a little while. Shouts of the traditional catch as soon as it's in the air for any second. Field's gone back slightly. Looks like. Brings Luke Maslin in. Turned away there quite sharply. Bear's on his phone. He's tittle tattle.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure that everything that we've put onto the piffle page has been piffled properly, and there's many alliterations on the page. So Mazza is batting like God. I did say that at lunchtime, so hopefully I won't put the kibosh on him. But he has made batting look a different prospect to everybody else today, apart from possibly Tom Cosford. Mr. Hook has disappeared, having eaten as much as he possibly could to return to his combine harvesting. He announces that he's done half of his combine harvesting already, which is very good, very early. End of the over, 113 for 5, 35 overs gone.
Good little game from here is 113 prime. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a maths geek.
It's 113 prime. I'd have to work that out. It feels like it should be, but I'm about to work it out. It's certainly not divisible by 3, I can tell you that.
Correct.
It's not divisible by 5, I can also tell you that.
It's not divisible by 7.
It's not divisible by 7. So the trouble is, when you get into the realms of could it be divisible by 13?
It's not, is it?
No, it's not divisible.
Is
So
that the
I'd say
117?
113 is prime.
Yeah, I'm saying 113 is prime. Should we consult Google now?
I think I'm going for yes on the prime number.
Yes.
I used to have this argument with people all the time about the first 4 prime numbers, and
2 is a prime number.
2 is prime number, and if it's the definition that's all important, because in theory 1 should be a prime number because it's only divisible by itself and 1, but actually the definition of a prime number says a number that's divisible by itself and 1 excluding 1.
Oh.
Otherwise 1 would be a prime number as well, because it's only divisible by itself and 1, and we are talking proper numbers as well, don't forget.
Not imaginary.
Not so. See, obviously that's another one of my sort of trick questions. I like to ask people what the square root of -1 is.
It's an imaginary number.
And it's plus or minus e, plus or minus j, depending on which, whether you're a scientist, whether you're a mathematician or a physicist.
I didn't know you were so knowledgeable there. You like numbers, though,
I did a maths degree, sadly.
Ah, good. Did you do Fourier transformations?
I did.
Carnot maps?
No, I did vector theory.
Ugh.
Yes. But I just love algebra. I'm one of these saddos that just give me a page of algebra and I get quite excited, really. It's very sad, I know.
Like the rules of cricket, really?
Well, the laws of cricket, don't forget.
Oh, laws.
Yes,
Laws. Not rules,
just laws. The laws of all these sports, like to call them laws.
One of the most expensive books is the first draft of the rules of baseball.
Oh, really?
Well, according to what's that Porn Stars thing. It's on TV.
Mr. Brown, nice to see you. How are you? Very good to see you. So this is so we're sort of being joined in the guest by a legend of Witney and Oxfordshire, Mr. Brown, who's come to watch. This is Oxford Downs batting and playing against Harefield. This is a home counties Premier League Division 2 match. Yeah. So and Oxford Downs 115 for 5 at the moment. So, and we get 57 overs to bat, and they get 53 because they put us in. They are top of the league, and we are third. Oxford Downs are batting. Yeah. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know what a good score is. We've had little periods where we've looked like we're breaking away, and then they've clawed us back with a couple of wickets. So we'll have to wait and see. I'll tell you at the end of the game. Nice to see you.
There's a spin seam attack at the moment.
Nicely played out.
Luke Maslin. Your napkins are going everywhere.
Look what I've got.
Goose is to play.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Scooter's theory on that.
Very good.
I think there's fault in my department and also.
So the good news is we have the protagonists in the run out earlier today still talking to each other and walking around the boundary, which is good. Here they are, and both saying in an honourable way that it was equal blame. Is that what you're saying?
We just put it down to a really good, interesting fines session.
It's one
Or
run
is
to long on.
Yeah, because I think you could both get rumbled for it.
We think there are going to be quite a lot of fines, especially to the gingerhead player playing for them for being abusive to the poor, sensitive Tom Cosford.
I'm Prav. He did Prav as well.
Did he do it to Prav as well?
He walked out.
Did they feed him well at Oxford Downs?
Yes.
Well, you should have said, yeah, we need to spend our money on food, not overseas pros.
Anyway, what do we think about the pitch out there, guys? How was it to bat on?
It's not terrible. I think it's a hard pitch to start on.
Mazza doesn't seem to be thinking it's that terrible.
It's a hard pitch to start on. I think once you get in, it's beneficial.
So what do we think? We've been talking in the clubhouse. What would be a good score on this? 250? Think you can get to 250? You've got 21 overs to go.
A good score you'd want over 250.
Over 250.
250 pretty far. Because the outfield is lightning.
If we get their overseas out, we'll be fine.
Gone back to the motor. What's he doing? Oh my god.
I think he's pulled the shutters up on that.
Oh no.
And that's a technical term, listener, for the fact that he could quite easily have walked in and taken that. His colleague at
He's nearly hit my
his colleague at long off has made it very clear what he thought of that effort in the field. I have to say these guys aren't really very supportive of each other either, as well as being very unsupportive of the opposition.
Was that a 4-point refusal? Is this now?
I think it's called pulling the shutters up.
What are you watching there, Matt?
The guy with the blue shoes on, who's dived over a couple in the outfield, he's been getting a lot of stick
He's
from
had a
his.
lot of lunch. He went back for second lots of ice cream as well. He doesn't.
No.
He's having a good
He's
time.
on the Northants Academy.
Who is?
Atish.
No. Can he bat them?
Oh, yeah. He just tries to absolutely whop it. Like, properly.
He can't run the field, is he?
Yeah, that's
So-
the problem.
So we're now renewing the battle with Pravelar.
Why have they got the field?
This field is rogue, isn't it?
So
He even tries to whack it when he got long on out. See that? Look at that.
Easy single there. They're just giving him a single.
Got teed, isn't it?
It's very strange. Very strange.
Hey,
He's only just come out. Well, it's good to see you boys still talking to each other. That's good. Having analysed and decided that it was both your fault. Either that or they just don't care. That was an interesting piece of fielding at long on, Barnes.
Yeah.
I have to say that that was in the air quite a long time.
I'll get on with some Paul's pint-sized piffle.
Wow. We've got more piffles to come, listener. For those of you who wondered where Nemo has gone, Nemo is still here. Here he is.
Thank you, mate.
Hello, Nemo.
Oh, I've got us here now rather than. How did that happen? Put him down.
Yes, put him down.
Looks like he's at his hand as well.
I wonder whether or not he will be abusing himself now or just saving it for
Accusing Mazza of being too stick thin.
Yeah. You're way too skinny.
You're a waif. A waif and a stray. Anyway, so as you can probably tell, listener, there's a little bit of needle in this game now, which, as commentators being completely neutral and non-partisan, we won't help ignite in any way whatsoever.
Shot off the hip nicely, one there.
They're giving singles. I'd have to say, I'd be very happy to be accepting singles.
So George Clooney, as we're now going to call him from the top end, because obviously he's the perfect male model, perfect man.
Is coming charging in to Pravelar, who noticeably had a very small lunch.
Yeah. If anyone's got any business cards for anger management, please let us know.
Yep. Yes, and dispatched.
So basically, they are giving us 6 and over, and they're quite happy with that.
They're happy with 6 and over, which, well, I mean, if we chug along at 5 and over for the next 10 overs and then accelerate with 5 overs in the 5 wickets in the bag.
Yeah, we've got 20 overs left, 6 and overs, 120 exits to the 240 without even trying.
Yeah.
Odd tactics, Bear.
Yeah, well, 120 for 5, that's all I'm saying. they ought to be thinking they're right on top.
I guess they are, but
England win the toss and bowl, and even though Barnes has had 2 half helpings of chili and a massive bowl of fruit, he's now attacking the rocky road. Which, can I just say, listener, I haven't had any rocky road yet because my body is now a temple. England win the toss and bowl in the second T20 against South Africa. This is women's cricket, by the way. Nat Shiver is the captain.
okay, we've now got another committee meeting. And we've got the keeper and 4 other players. Ball's been tossed to somebody. 122 for 5. And it looks like we're going to carry on exactly as we were before.
Yes,
So I'm not so sure what the mother meeting was all about.
No, I'm not sure either. And I suspect that Prav is going to take this guy on. I think we could be in the.
So we've got a slip, we've got a backward point,
We've got
deep
a
cover.
shortest extra cover.
We've got deep cover saving 2, we've got a deep mid off, we've got a deep mid on. Prav's gone again, that's high in the air. Is he going to get in the gap? I wonder how.
Oh, that's a good piece of fielding.
So guys runs
He's only
round
got
from
one
sort
for
of
that.
deep mid wicket just in front of our changing room.
It looked like a real strain for him to get round,
Yeah.
but he actually did quite well once he
It's
got
interesting whether or not their bowler actually gets stuck into him about
Yes,
his size, Bear,
exactly.
wouldn't it?
Hello.
We've got a mid
there.
wicket.
Armitage Shanks has arrived.
Mid-wicket saving 1, we've got a deep man just behind square on the leg side, a deep mid-wicket and a long on. And Maz has hit a lovely sweet shot there.
Swept it, and that's and
Gone through him.
Oh, and there's
How
a terrible. You didn't see that, listener, but he's misfielded that deep square leg, and he's getting some double teapots from around the ground.
And to be fair, that is the angry man that assaulted, verbally
Yes,
abused.
I wonder
and
whether the
assaulted
rest of his
Ahmed.
team are going to be giving him a
Wow.
little bit of stick on that one.
It's a shame.
Lovely shot from Mazza. Let's not take it. His sweeping has been exemplary today.
Timing is beautiful.
Beautiful, Mazza.
29 not out. Leaves that alone.
Was very wide.
Now, if I'd have been the batsman that was abused by that chap, I think I might get off my seat and go and stand next to him a backwards square
I think
leg.
he's certainly worthy of a woo next time he fields the ball.
Yeah, well, a very unpleasant little man.
Oh, he's Mazza. I've got a feeling it might be Mazza's day. He's just played a sort of a drive and gone an outside edge, and it's gone in the air but safe, and he's got 2 runs for it. Sometimes when you're batting and you know that it's your day, things like that happen.
Yeah.
We only need one of our batsmen to have it as their day.
But he looks in control, so if Maz can get 80, he'll get another 50, then boys can bat around him, we will be okay. So
I don't know whether you are.
Okay.
Are you a Ray Donovan fan? Did you ever watch Ray Donovan back in the day?
no, I haven't.
'Cause
Who did he play for?
I was a Ray Donovan fan, and then all of a sudden after about Series 6, it just stopped.
Okay.
And so I was flicking through the television this morning. For some reason, don't ask why I got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
Is that
Ooh, that's
gone
a
away?
beautifully
That's
fine.
2, Hope.
That's definite 2.
Down to angry man.
For some reason, I saw news yesterday because I actually played golf yesterday, Barnes.
Did you?
Even though I used a buggy, I still managed to walk
Where
7
did you
miles
play?
at Studley Wood.
Okay.
And it's a Texas scramble. So
Yeah.
Anyway, so my knees were a bit sore this morning, and I woke up at 5 and went down, and I found out due to in my Sky package, I automatically get Paramount now.
Okay.
And
that's free for a year.
Yeah,
there.
and in Paramount, they had Ray Donovan the movie, which is just tying up all loose ends, which basically means everyone dies.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So I thought I'd watch this and then put it to bed and never have to watch it again, because I always wondered what happened to them. Anyway, they did all die.
Did they die because of the heat this
No,
week?
they got shot.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry if I've spoilt it for you Ray Donovan fans. A, who didn't know the film was
Yeah,
out.
but
B,
you've
that if
ruined
you
it
do
now,
know the
haven't
film
you?
was out,
It's out.
You know what
It's
happens at the
finished.
end. They all die. Yeah.
So there's not a good guy meets a bad guy. Bad guy's winning, but good guy
Ray
wins at the
Donovan
end.
was sort of like a lovable rogue, did a fixer, is the best way to describe him, but did kill lots of people. And he was always going to end in a messy way, and he did.
Yeah.
Well, no, it didn't really. I think he was being wheeled off to hospital. It was assumed that he wasn't going to make it.
Okay.
So I suppose they give
So
him
he still could come back,
He
couldn't
could
he? A
come
bit
back.
like
He-
Bobby
He
Ewing.
could come back. He could come back like the Star Trek films. Just keep on coming back.
The end of this over, we've got some more Paul's pint-sized piffle.
Oh.
There's nothing like a piffle. Are we having that after this over?
Yes.
Excellent.
He's definitely nicked that.
And do we know whether Norris McWhirter is still with him?
That's out. He's dropped it.
He's dropped. Oh no, and he's dropped it off. Guess
He
you know
is.
who.
He's dropped it off the
And now
angry
we
man.
have some double teapots. Let's count the double teapots. There's one there. There's a upward standing double teapot from the blue shoes.
No, I think he's trying to stretch his lunch off. He had a big old lunch. He went back for more ice cream.
And I imagine that Prav's probably having a little bit of a word in somebody's ears.
Well, I'm guessing that Mr. Angry would have spoken to Prav, is what I'm guessing.
Prav, you're saying, yeah.
Rather than the umpire stepping in
the
strong
post-lunch
enough.
session for Mr. Angry has been pretty ordinary. He's missed one on the boundary. He's now had a nicked one dropped. I mean, you're tempted to say what goes round comes round, but I wouldn't dare say that on air.
No, I think whatever he gets, he deserves today. And I think the young man should be facing a ban, and I don't care whether or not I'm out of order. That's my opinion.
Is that the ban as in Banbury?
No.
Are you saying if he was exiled to Banbury would be the worst punishment for him?
Unless he rides naked on that horse.
The fine lady.
Yes.
Which I look out of my office very proudly, as Nemo did.
Yeah.
For 4 years.
Well, he took a dive.
Before he dived to get away from me. He risked life and limb just to get out of my office.
When
to be fair, many a client has done when I've shown them the bill.
he may currently either be sitting in sushi or he may be gone to a very, very loving home there.
Yeah.
You were just sort of 9 to 5 Monday to Friday father figure, weren't you?
Yeah, the current Mrs. Bear will tell you I've always been a 9 to 5er.
Okay, Dolly Parton. So Maz has moved on. He's the top scorer now with 34.
Yeah.
Pravel is 8 not out, 133 for 5 for 39.
That's
Nicely
a lovely shot
steered.
from Prav. And as I've said before, listener, you may not have heard it, but Prav is averaging over 60 for the full county side this year and has been in imperious form and should not be underestimated as a batsman and has had a very fine career for the county this season.
So our twos are playing Shipston ones and their Shippo were 115 for 2 off 30 odd overs.
Well, this is the last ball of this over and we're about to go and find out about that. It's the end of the 40th over. It's 134 for 5. Nerdled my man down to third man for a single, and we're going off air now.
Goodbye.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. I'm over at Shipton under Wychwood. First wicket has just gone down. Shipton are batting 87 for 1 from 22 overs. Wicket from Ben Denton, caught behind by Mr. Oliver. So I'll keep you updated on the 2s and the 4s.
Back on. We got another one after that. End of next over.
End of the next
Well,
over.
I hope you all enjoyed Paul's most recent piffle. Legend and knowledgeable of everything, Ted Heap is striding. Ted Heap spent an awful lot of time during the lunch interval washing up in the kitchen.
Do you know why that is?
I can only assume that he was after one of the members of the kitchen, and considering one of them was the current Mrs. Bowden and another one was an eligible young 75-year-old, I can only assume it's one person.
It's in the slot, beautifully pumped out.
Yep, and he's got it. Ooh.
He says he's in the Northlands Academy.
I know.
Was what? Bagman? So Gus Miller is in the net.
Yes.
Having a net with young
Is he practicing running with Freddie in the net?
No, Fred is, yeah. Yeah. Come on! Yeah, good. Costley corner's back, or Mrs. Costley, because half the corner's gone abroad.
I know. She's brought a senior member of the Costley family back.
Is that Grandpa?
Yep.
Yes, well done. Oh, Gus has just got a wicket.
That's gone straight. That's gone straight into it's a beautiful shot from Praveline, and I think this is what he's been looking to do.
Update, Gus has just taken a wicket over at
Fantastic.
Shippo, bowled their top scorer out.
Fantastic. See, why did they take so long to get him on?
He's got to bide his time, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got to earn his spurs.
Exactly. That's pin pumped down to...
Ooh, and he's got it this time.
Well done, Mr. Angry.
Yeah. So I think Pravelar's decided that it's time to just step on the gasoline. Right, if we put Nemo up on my since you're lighter than me, I'm going to put it on your shoulder.
I don't think it makes any difference where it goes because old Matt B will just come in and carve it up anyway. Augusta's got two for. He just put the screen up.
Fantastic.
Good. Lukey boy. One of the twins, Luke Maslin. Oh, yeah, V's off. Nanny Brock's off for a fair old, going at a fair old lick round there.
She is.
Played Maz.
That'd be a bit of matchmaking, wouldn't it?
Wow, I'm just
Ted
thinking
Heath,
exactly
Ted
the same.
V.
Right.
What-
Goodbye, everybody.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs again. A bit more of Paul's pint-sized piffle. Over the road at Shipton under Wychwood, watching Oxford Down Fours against Shipton. Currently, the Fours are batting 38 for 1 from 16 overs. The wicket faller was young Will Owens. Steve Roberts is still out there in the middle, and the new chap will be next in to bat. So exciting times here.
Welcome back, everybody.
No,
see, I
what
tell
a
we
surprise.
just got to leave
Nemo's
Nemo
just
here.
taken another dive. Sorry.
Poor old Nemo.
You've got to feel for Nemo. Every time Matt goes near him, it falls off.
Maybe Matt wasn't the little dressed as a little girl in Banbury the other day. Was he stealing your Nemo? Getting your mojo. In comes Angry. Nice shot, Prav. Well done. So 141 for 5 off of 41. So there's another 16 or 15 overs after this.
We mustn't forget we've got Captain Courageous still to come.
Wow. The scene could be set, couldn't we? There's old Nemo.
Sorry, Nemo's going to... Sorry, Nemo. You're now going to have to...
Sit there and watch.
I tell you what would be good is a Nemo mouse.
Or what about a Nemo pad as well?
Yes.
Mouse mat.
Yes.
I think we'd get those ordered
I think
better.
we can find some Nemo stuff. This
Yes.
is all help. This is all... Oh, look. Costy Corner has been swelled by...
Oh, look, Indiana Jones has
Yeah,
turned up. It's
yeah.
fantastic. Yes, well
competition
done.
for V. We've
Well,
now got...
Ted's
we've
fuming.
yeah, he's fuming. He thought he had it all... Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's a beautiful shot.
That's a stand-up
That's
and
going
deliver,
to be
isn't it?
difficult to stop. He's going to get there. It's a big slide.
Cam Smith.
That's
He's
gonna
done
take
well.
all the skin off his knee. That will have done. And Prav gets 2.
But
With
more
a very accomplished shot.
more importantly, he didn't slide and cut V
No.
over.
My money would be on V on that one. I don't think
Well,
she
just
takes any messing.
whacking with a stick as he slid
Anyone
past.
that's been to the Milk Cup final, like she obviously did back in the day, to watch her son, the talented one, to do his stuff. No, I was only joking, Gary. We know you're talented. Just probably not quite as talented as Kevin.
Kevin Brock.
Malcolm Shotton.
When Malk went up to lift the milk cup, I was there. That's the song, wasn't it? Briggsy.
Yes. So it's gone very quiet on the listeners chirping in with their. That's
a
a
shot.
he's not going to get that one.
That.
I don't think he's going to
Even-
get that one.
even
No, that's a
V, it's a
beautiful shot from
shot,
Pravilar, and that's been murdered through the offside.
Isn't it funny, whenever you talk about technique, Prav's foot was miles away from the ball, but
I think
timing, he was nice and steady when he hit it.
I think if I was in the clubhouse playing this game, I'd be going, message to bowler, not there.
Yeah, that's buffet. Don't bowl there, is the shout nowadays.
Pravilar's may have a point to prove here.
Here comes the Nemo killer, come flying back. All right, he got some duty, it's father duty.
Good
reply
comeback.
from
Yeah, good
Angry.
comeback, to be fair. Which is also good for us because we want there to be a bit in there for the pace bowlers
Yes, we do.
because pace is what we base our attack on.
I think the good thing is, Bear, that the conditions haven't changed.
No,
I was worried that the sun would come out.
turn into a shirt front.
Yeah. So the opening bowler from the top end is now coming back on. One of the brothers was
not
his name.
altogether.
He was
Marshall.
He was a better bowler than the other guy.
It's not altogether surprising because it did look as though Prav was about to start tucking in some post-lunch chili.
No bowling restrictions in this format.
Unless you're a child, then you can only bowl 7. It was interesting. I was watching. James Coles was bowling for Sussex a couple of weeks ago, and he bowled 50. I think it was 50 overs. And I'm thinking he's gone through his whole life so far being restricted on the number of overs he can bowl, either through one-day cricket or because he's a youngster. And at the end of the day, when he bowled 40 overs, I think he could hardly walk.
Yeah.
And he's a spinner. but must have been a great experience for him.
Cool. I should cocoa.
I can't believe that the current Mrs. Bowden's going past with leftovers, which is almost as big a bag as she went over there with.
Did you see that Matt walked back empty-handed
I
and
know.
Claire's come back like a pack horse?
She is probably the perfect woman.
Just a donkey. Well, it's donkey. We got Nemo.
Yes.
We need one or two other. Winnie the Pooh, maybe.
Apparently, have you heard there's a new horror film out with Winnie the Pooh as the star?
Stop it.
No, I'm serious. I heard that.
Have you been on those mushrooms again?
No, honestly, and apparently it's just terrible, but it's Winnie the Pooh is a serial killer or something.
I don't like the sound of that. Winnie the Pooh always seemed like a good bloke.
Right, I'm going to Google it.
Now, I can imagine Bagpuss being a serial killer because he was miserable, wasn't he?
Fat Furry Catpuss, that one.
He was a horrible, horrible little thing.
Bagpuss is a little bit miserable.
I think he was really miserable.
Yeah. Grumpy.
Yeah. He offered nothing. Absolutely zip diddly. Yeah, this guy's a good bowler.
Here we go. The film is called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Stop it. So is it a
look, horror movie trailer? Look, you can watch. Let's look.
Is it an animation? Well, you got to go through a few adverts.
No,
yet,
just. I've got this song.
You seriously have got to be off your nut on acid to watch that.
No,
see, that's proper.
That's quite scary.
Yeah,
that's scary.
What a load of old tuck.
So, look, oh gosh.
No, I don't want anything. Keep me awake at night, Bear. Shot, Maz. Beautiful shot.
So you people out there, has anyone seen this Winnie the Pooh horror film? If they have, please. Oh, Sam King's back. Paul Fowler, update on the seconds and fours incoming. That's one we've just had, I think. So if anyone has seen the new Winnie the Pooh horror film called Blood and Honey, please let us know what it's like. Is it the sequel to Teletubbies Go on a Killing Spree?
Maybe get our listeners to come in with some funny films. That
Hooky, you're doing a bit better according to Sam King. What, you mean you've recovered from 38 for 6? Current Mrs. Bones going back to get yet another pile of stuff that her husband's left for her in the clubhouse.
Well, there's like a 9-gallon tub of fruit left from lunch.
I'll tell you that lovely fruit salad it was.
It was very good, wasn't it? Lots of different fruits in there.
I've got raspberries and all sorts in my bag, which I won't need to go into.
Amazing.
I've got coconut there.
Yeah, I heard you said earlier you got coconut.
Coconut's
is it a lovely bunch of, or just?
It's very nice. Coconuts. Good thing about coconut is it's very difficult to eat, so you can't eat it very quickly. What have I got? Where is it?
Did you pick the coconut this morning, Bear, and then?
No, well I did. I picked it from the shelf in Waitrose. There it is.
There it is. Freshly picked.
There's proof that is coconut that I'm eating. Just in case Mrs. Bear thinks I'm sneaking Rocky Road from underneath the...
And to be fair to Mrs. Bear, if you are listening, Bear did not, and I repeat, not have any ice cream with the fruit salad.
No, I didn't. No, just just fruit salad.
And there was some greenery on the plate as well.
There was. That's because the current Mrs. Bowden made me.
That's kept low, that.
Yep. They're sparky, but they're not as sparky as they were.
No.
84 for 7, Hooky. Yeah. It's got to go down as some kind of recovery, Sam.
Played, Maz.
It looks as though that popped a bit.
Well, Bear, when in mine at lunch we were 112 for 5. We're now 148 for 5.
I'm happy with the post-lunch session.
But every time we talk about we're having a lit recovery, we lose a wicket. So
let's not do that.
Sorry, Maz.
Let's not do that. Let's not say
talking of losing
wickets.
Looks like Shippo have now lost a wicket. Another one over in the thing, so they're 112 for 4, maybe. It's a
That's a
lovely
good
shot. Good bit of fielding, no run. So he's just hit that square. The opening bowler that's back on from this end has full length dive, stopped the ball. I don't think it had gone to the boundary.
It's quiet in the field. It's quiet in the clubhouse. The only people making any noise are us.
Yeah, I don't. The noise, people have told me we're quite soothing, very easy listening. We certainly got the face for this. Well, actually, now we're on camera, we probably haven't, but
Yeah.
well, soon in time for tea, I expect.
Listeners are up to 18.
Good afternoon,
Flooding
everybody.
it.
Good
As I say,
afternoon.
feel free. If you're just joining us, it's 148 for 5. Very exciting. On a knife edge. And we've just been
That's a good
discussing the new Winnie the Pooh horror film, Blood and Honey. So we'd like to know some more details about it because it sounds. Me being an accountant was wondering whether the AA Milne Trusts gets the royalties from that. Sounds like Freddie and Gus are having a very good net behind us. I was never a great fan of netting.
No?
You always, every time you hit the ball in the air, the bowler thinks you're going to be caught. Bowlers always bowl no balls.
Ben Denton is on a hat trick at Shippo.
Oh,
He's just picked
Come
up
on,
2
Ben.
and 2.
come on, Ben.
Be good for the band to get a hat trick. We came down as Watsons and had a net yesterday, all 3 of us. It was quite nice.
Did they give you some of their faster deliveries, or was
Yeah, no, Gus was getting stuck into me.
was
and
Maggot bowling you his unplayable leg spin filth?
yeah, he was actually. He bowled all right. He's coming out okay.
Well, I think he's underrated, and leg spins are definitely one of those things. The more you practice,
He does rag it.
He does,
gives
yeah.
it a go. He used to
Do you-
bowl
do you
leg
bowl
spin.
googly?
Yes, yeah.
I know he bowls the unplayable full toss because that got him his first wicket of the
Yes,
season.
yeah. Well,
I witnessed that
that's
firsthand.
hard to bowl, Bear.
That is hard.
He used to be a leg spinner when he first got into this side as a 17-year-old,
Yeah.
and I think he did a job on Shippo years ago. And then I paid Rupert Evans £60 for a spinning clinic, and he was just horrific after that.
Are you saying that Rupert isn't very good at coaching?
I said he ruined Wills's leg spin, is what I'm saying.
Well, we probably should have got a leg spinner to coach him instead of an off spinner.
Well, he came down here to do a clinic, I think 2 or 3 Wednesdays on the trot, and there was 4 or 5 guys from Oxford Downs that did it. So, right. So
I remember that.
yeah.
Freddie had to keep wicket, I think.
Oh, did he?
I think Freddie. He got ready to do a bit of keeping for when that happened. He did that a few times.
So Ben Denton didn't get his hat trick,
Oh,
but
that's a
well
shame.
done. You could see Prav is getting ready for that. Is that going to spin away for no?
That's chipped onto the 14th green. That's 2 runs. He didn't quite get hold of that.
No. You can see Prav is looking to go all the time. But I would love to see Prav get 70 or 80 today.
I'd love both of these to get 70 or 80 and for us to pile into about 270.
Would you? Pile in.
Yes.
Oh, he's
That's
piled into that
massive.
6 that's over
That's
the trees.
absolutely massive. Nobody move, Pravelar. That's a big 6. We're all signalling 6 in the comms box.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody move. Message to bowler, not there.
Don't bowl there. That's in the slot, I think. And Prav has just whipped that over deep cow. And
That's
with the wind, has gone miles.
that is the definition of dismissive.
Yeah.
There are signs that the Armitage Shanks stand are beginning to
Francis
assemble.
in.
Good to see.
Got his own
Expect
chair.
beer snakes and all sorts of fancy dress and cheering to start happening.
There's a cool box that came with that chair. But look, the table is going into
It's
place.
fantastic. It's a worrying sign when the Armitage Shanks stand starts to fill up. It's a bit worrying.
We're just waiting. You can carry on walking
You
past.
can carry
guys,
on.
It's fine.
Carry on, please do. The Harefield tourists are on circuits.
The cool box is in situ. Shanks is ready. The Shanks are ready.
So what will Pravelar do now? Matt Van, is it a Disney production? I don't know
If it's in the
Disney
slot.
production.
If it's in the slot, Prav will have a dig. No, well bowled.
Oh, well watched. Good reply. Well watched. nipping back, just jammed his back down. Hello, Keith. Welcome back.
I'm sad to report that my Finding Nemo expedition did not.
No.
So you didn't find Nemo?
I think the vast majority of the inflatable Nemos are still in France, Keith.
I had one in my office.
Was that before Brexit?
Like you did.
Yes.
For at least 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. Do you think that it was the same little thieving girl that stole yours that stole mine?
Quite possibly.
Do you think there's someone going around the country stealing all the remaining inflatable Nemos? We have
So
a serial thief in our house.
Your trip where you took these Nemos to France, was that before Brexit?
Yes. Oh, this was
So
2018.
there's a lot less paperwork to fill in for taking fish across.
Yeah, no paperwork at all.
Good.
We took almost everything over.
I don't think it was any kind of.
No, because it was yeah. We just went. And
Has anyone heard from Coatsy today? If you're listening, where's that gone? Backward point.
he's sliced that.
Going to get 2.
It's an extraordinary shot. He's playing a full array of
And the poor chap that had 2 lots of ice cream was at the sprint, the furthest he's at the sprint all day. There we
2
go.
more runs to Pravelar,
Coming on nicely.
taking him up to 30, and takes the score on to 156. Starting to look more promising. The roving supporters doing their laps.
Good
Hello, roving
afternoon.
supporters. I have to say, it's a lovely ground there, Grand.
Yeah.
Did enjoy,
How that sloped.
Did enjoy down towards
Did
the forest.
you see those markings on the trees, Bear?
Yes.
Where they wanted to level the ground up and
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
going to use the
Yeah.
topsoil from
Yes, they did,
HS3,
yes.
but
It
they
was-
needed planning permission to fill a hole. What a load of
I
old
know.
piffle.
It is a nice ground. I did, rather funnily, and I don't think anyone spotted it, but I sat on the end of a bench that wasn't attached like I thought it was, and ended up upending myself sitting with the bench at that end.
It would have been great if...
I don't think anyone got me on camera. I was
it'd
very,
have been
very
great
lucky.
if V would have been the other end and come flying over the top of
That's
you.
not my worst bench thing. Freddie played for the Free Foresters against the RAF, and I sat on a bench there that was a little bit rotten, and I went straight through it. And this huge, Freddie was batting at the time, and this huge crack came out, and everyone turned around and went quiet. Freddie to see his dad with his posterior sticking through this
Bottom of
this
the
rotten
bench.
bench at the RAF.
Did you sue them, Bear? For...
My pride was hurt, but I didn't dare.
Okay,
This
so
is
we've
brave-
got a new
This is
bowler.
a brave call. This is bringing on some off-spin now, and they're basically saying,
Hit me.
so left
Oh, it's a
arm
leggy,
out.
left
Yeah.
arm orthodox.
That's
What a shot that is.
He's timed that to death.
Yeah, straight down to Mr. Angry, throws
Right.
it back in.
Now, where's Pravlar? I think Pravlar fancies deep, wide cow corner.
Well, have a look. Let's have a look
No,
first.
they're moving the fielder wider. They're moving everyone around.
So just quickly then, we've got a deep long on, we've got a guy going back at deep cow, deep backward square leg and mid wicket saving
And-
one. Mid on is off to move the side screen.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wouldn't be moving mid on anywhere.
We've got mid off, we've got a short extra cover, we've got a deep cover waving frantically.
And I'll tell you what, the paddle sweep is on big time.
Paddle sweep, the reverse sweep,
The
still
paddle-
got a slip.
The paddle sweep or the reverse sweep, I would say the paddle sweep is safer than the reverse, because if he gets anything on it, it's for.
Yeah.
Matt's returned with his daughter, having done her riding for the day.
He's done some father duties rather than cricket club duties.
Yeah,
So we've got backward point in a slip, we've got a deep cover, we've got extra cover saving one, and we've got a mid off. Orthodox leg spin. And he comes. It's a bit short of a length. Prav lets it go. We've got mid wicket saving one, we've got deep long on, deep cow. We've got Vera at deep mid wicket, she's not walking in. And then we've got a guy at backward square leg, very deep, just saving two. Prav leans forward, pushes it in. I wonder where Prav is looking, because he will, to be fair, it's quite a good field. He's gone for the reverse lap, it's hit him on the foot. They've appealed, even though it's probably 18 inches outside off stump.
Yep.
Pitched outside.
Shot,
Pitched outside,
hitting outside,
playing a shot,
not out.
probably not out.
I agree.
And even the saying of hitting another set, it still wouldn't have been out. Let's see what Maz does, a bit more orthodox than Prav. He's played that reverse lap beautifully,
Yeah.
straight to the guy at backward point. Good cricket.
Yep.
These youngsters and their array of shots.
Yes, 360. 360 meant something different in our day.
What did it mean then?
And then we couldn't play anywhere.
2 lots of 180. We need a subject there to make some jokes out of, because the fish thing was okay, but it was short-lived, wasn't it? That's just taking the nasty bit about, but that's off the square, so that should be quite easy to read. Absolute suicide. Absolute
Traveller,
suicide.
What have you done? That was a mad second run.
I think it was out. I don't think Prav's very happy, but he looked out from here.
I couldn't believe the umpire didn't seem to be in the greatest position, but actually made exactly the right decision. It looked well out.
What? That's such a shame. Batting really well. But here comes the hot stepper, the best pizza eater in the club, Matty Warner, who managed to blag himself a free curry on Thursday night with the old buggers.
Did he really?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I don't really understand why Prav did that.
No. One was
to.
It was the right call, one, but to turn and come back for two was not. But there we go. Great knock, Prav. Unlucky.
a good
I'd
knock.
really like to watch Prav bat.
Yeah, I think Prav backed his pace.
But it was into the wind.
Yeah.
Anyway, 160 for 5. We have got 12 overs. 12 overs after this one to go. Oh, it's a new over. So 45 overs might be right there. So we've got 12 overs to go. So 6 gets us to 121. Good maths.
Brilliant.
Sorry, 221.
Brilliant maths.
Yeah. Oh, no, it goes to 220 now. Oh, back to 221. So that would be... What have we got in the hutch? So Captain Cockles is coming in at 9.
Yes.
I don't understand this.
So Warnes has had a pretty good season with the bat, to be fair.
Oh, this boy can play. He is a very, very fine all-round cricketer, Matt Warner, isn't he?
Yep.
And a really good bloke. Really, really good bloke.
I think he'll be quite tasty on this pitch today.
Yes, he will. Hits the seam, doesn't he? Oh, that's done a bit.
Yep. Well, that's all right. We want to see that, to be fair. Nice shot, back of the square, 1 run. No suicidal second planned.
Or executed.
Or half executed.
No, the complete suicide was definitely executed, wasn't it?
Yeah. Death by run out.
So, Ethan has now got he's got the thrower, and Gus is working hard on his game. Well played, Warnes. Pushed off his pad. These two are quick. Good left arm throw. 1 run. That's what we need.
They've got more spring in it. It just takes 1 wicket for them to suddenly get the spring
Yeah,
back
it does.
in their step.
I suppose it's the same for most people, but they did go very quiet after short. Here comes V, going like the clappers.
Yeah.
Very smart. Matching
Yeah.
shoes.
Yeah.
Cardi.
Yeah.
Trouser.
Red stick. I wonder if that's got some kind of sword in it that she can stab any of the would-be suitors that she normally gets pestered with when she walks around the boundary.
Oh, I was thinking that. Matt's go for buzzards. So Matt's played that. Looks like he's on a push off his hip, stuck in the pitch.
Leading edge.
Leading edge, just in front of the square.
Ben decided to test out the throw yet again to see whether they can be run out.
Well, I think Maz called him through, and he was still a bit.
Yep. Nice wide edge from Maz for a single. Interview for the comms team.
Sorry?
Would you like to be interviewed for the television?
Why not?
She's such a modest woman.
You know more about cricket than all of us.
All
Fee,
of
I
us.
think.
All of us. Yeah.
Honest is the best policy. Sitting them well played. Yeah.
Whatever I was watching football or cricket with Bernie, he would always
Were you not? Oh dear. Well, I think you'll be all right here.
Yes, yeah, we're very
We're very
understanding.
modern men.
We are modern men.
Yes,
we are.
we
That's
are.
exactly what we
We're
are.
exactly
we are
what we are.
gentlemen. So we
Oh,
have
I've just been absolutely.
Hannah
rinsed.
Piggott says hello from sunny France. Hello, Hannah.
Ah,
Hello, Hannah. Lovely picture of the sun there.
Hannah Montana.
Are you on the beach with a drink in your hand?
It will be fruit based. And it will be so Ted.
Ted.
Match.
Ted, well, fantastic. We were talking about you earlier on, Ted, and comparing you with David Niven in Casino Royale.
We just talk utter rubbish. How are you, Ted?
Ted, what do you think of your future potential daughter-in-law? We've just been
Vetting.
reintroduced to her, and we think that George has done remarkably well, is all that we can say.
So they're going to push for 2, are they? Maz is coming back. He's lightning quick. Good arm, short, good pickup, good length for the keeper bet.
Yes, that's a tour
4 days.
tour day 4 throw. That's what we like to see. It's always good to test the keeper out with half volleys. Love to see that sort of stuff. We don't want to make it too easy for the keepers in this world. They're all nuts as hell anyway. Bag of Frogs springs to mind. Lovely to see you. See you on the next lap. Watch out for all those old chaps up there. They'll pester you. That's a lovely shot for 4. It's just beautiful shot. Mazza continues to bat like God and moves on to 47. Now the lap paddle is still on. He's just played that nicely for 1 through the covers. Sweeper on deep extra. So we've got deep extra sweeping, a deep mid wicket, a deep long on, deep backward square. And how is it changing for the new batsman? Not materially. It's almost like they just want to restrict us to 220 and they think they can get that. I think that's a risky strategy.
Yeah, I guess, but
only one team has batted on this pitch so far.
you only need to get they need to get one more than us, Bear, I suppose, don't they? So, and the wicket is
That's one
doing
more.
stuff. That skidded through a bit
Yeah,
low as
yeah,
well,
yeah.
didn't it?
172 for 6 off 47.4.
So Maz is 2 away from what would be a very, very good 50.
Yep,
Easily the top scorer.
that's a beautiful shot.
That's
That
gone
is an
for. That's a great 50.
absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
no,
That's a sensational piece of fielding on the boundary.
interesting. I'm sure.
That's 50 though.
Batted
Well
Maz.
batted, Mazza.
I've worked out that on our commentary, our clapping can be too loud. Great not. Armitage Shanks getting in the old Luke.
Armitage Shanks
business.
had kidnapped one of the comms party. He's obviously had enough of our twaddle.
So it seems to be acceptable that they're allowed to carry 1 or 2 players a little bit extra weight, but certainly not for ours.
No,
As they were abused earlier on. Is he still coming into bowl? It's like young Henry Welsh is having
having another
Having a-
tinkle.
a bowl. A very talented young man.
Yeah, we've got some good youngsters coming through actually.
So just to recap then, there's 10 overs left. We are stopping for a drinks break. It's 175.
Oh no,
for
drinks
6.
breaks are risky.
Luke Maslin's 50 not out. Matty Warner's 3 not out. Last man out. Prav run out sadly for 30. So here we go. Interesting. Drinks being brought out by
Ooh.
young William and Tommy Cosford. See whether or not the guy apologises to Tom. One of their guys, to be fair, that I spoke to at lunch about unacceptable behaviour, went and apologised to Tom Cosford on behalf of the club. But it still wants the man that is brave enough to be hurling abuse to say sorry.
It's going up there now. He's taking it.
Yeah, not
No
a word
words.
said.
No words. Ah, we have.
Oh. So, shall we mute now?
No, I've got to do a little bit of
Oh.
converting and jiggery pokery.
Jiggery pokery is a word or an expression that needs to be used more. Oh look, let's have a look. We'll see what on Matt's eBay on his Google Mail. Is there anything on there that shouldn't be on
I
there?
thought
Matt?
you got those from Ann Summers. Didn't really got them on eBay.
No. Love Honey. Matt gets his from.
Have you found anyone that's seen that film yet, Matt? The Winnie the Pooh horror film?
Still waiting for it to come through. And the video too.
And the video too. He sounded a bit like young Tony Grog there. Well, here we go. Marvellous to see you all here today.
This ground's very hard on me.
It is. Do you want to sit down here, Matthew?
No. Come on, come through. There it is, vid 3.
Vid 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, vid 3 from Paul. Where's Paul currently? Is it Shippo or is he...
Shippo still. Yeah, I'm just downloading it now. Got to do a bit of...
So, R2s are playing Shipston 1 on one pitch, and R3s are playing their 4th on another pitch that's very close. You can see both of them in the background. Gus is still coming into bowl. 8 overs, 2 for 19 is current figures. He'll be pleased with that. Back in the big time. So, Bear, 10 to go.
Yep.
Obviously, 6 and over gets us to 235.
I think we want
250 with that.
Sorry, listener. I'm just about to get out my P45 booklet.
Honestly, I think we're lacking of disciplinary. We've got to give you 72 hours written notice, Matt. We'll go for Tuesday
Can
evening.
we do a verbal warning and a written warning in one go?
No.
I've done the wrong one.
Not with a thorough investigation, Bear. I mean, you can't do the
there's only one
investigation
thing for
and
it.
the meeting.
Coconut.
Coconut.
Coconut, Matt?
I wouldn't mind a little tiny nibble of fresh coconut. I love it.
Is it fresh? It's come
Yeah.
a long way.
It's come from Waitrose,
It's
Matt.
only up the road, Ducklington.
Ducklington is the hotbed of coconut. That is lovely, isn't it? Can't stand bounties, though. No. I only like fresh pineapple and fresh coconut. You remember those pineapple trunks you used to put in gents' toilets? Horrible.
It tasted horrible.
Yeah. No, I do love fresh coconut.
Just going to have to wait until next over. Paul's pick.
Okay. Pause on the piffle.
Well, I think Matt's piffed up by the sounds of it.
Here we go.
Nicely clipped, my Matt. Neither of the Matts in here. Matt out there. Got many Matts.
2 Matts don't make a right.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely Shippo.
So there's a little bit of delay on the piffle there due to technical issues. How's the mood in the Armitage Shank stand? Quiet?
My coconut's gone down the wrong way.
Is it? Do you need a whack on the back? You've got some sun lotion over there. It's actually like being on holiday with you, Ben. We've got sun cream. What else have we got? Cool mist
aqua spray. Yeah.
Cool mist spray. Coconut.
Coconut. We've got everything.
Upset with the run out.
Yes, that was unnecessary, wasn't it?
Well, I suppose in theory every run out is unnecessary, but both, both of them were not great.
The guy that was run out by Joss Butler yesterday, I think that was just unlucky. It was a brilliant piece of fielding.
It was a suicidal run, wasn't it?
Lovely play.
Yeah, Maz is in good nick, isn't he?
Oh my word! You'd want to carry this.
You've got enough time to get 100?
Well,
not.
If he does, we'll score a lot of runs.
The thing is, Maz is not the sort of guy that would take a game away from you in 3 or 4 or 5 overs,
No.
like a Cosford or a Cosley,
Yeah.
or even Freddie, or even a Young Bear. But
Well, that is going back a bit.
just give it a whack, mate. I played Matt. Off the back foot, punch down.
Yep.
The guy comes in with cover. Poor throw. So we've got 9 overs to go. So
We've got 5 overs of the whirlwind and the helicopter shots. Could be entertaining.
Yeah. So if he faces half the balls to go, it's only 28. So we've got to score another 47 off 28 balls. It would be entertaining. But that is, there's somebody down
Why is
there.
he getting? I
Is
don't
he
really
gonna
see
push
why he's getting angry about that. He's bowling short deliveries outside the off stump, and instead of being hit through the covers for 4, it's being hit to third man for 1. Why would he be angry about that?
He's just a nerdle, isn't it?
Martin Lee.
Where is he?
Good afternoon,
Golfing.
chaps.
I bet
Any parking space? Plenty of parking, Martin. Does that mean that you are now COVID-free, Martin?
you will get tested on the gate.
Yeah, honestly, Martin, I'll need your certificate on the way in. Have you got your NHS? I haven't got COVID certificate.
It's in the slot. Let's
Hit
hit
that straight into the
his
instep.
foot.
That's very painful. Oh, right,
pause,
painful.
Biffle.
Hello again from Shipton under Wychwood, where Oxford Downs 2s and Oxford Downs 4s are playing. Currently the 2s are bowling. They have Shipton at 116 for 3 from 32 overs, Denton and 2 wickets for Watts so far. The 4s on the other side of the field currently are 67 for 3 from 27 overs. Roberts is the latest wicket to fall there. A rather disastrous, comical run out. I'll keep you updated.
Please.
So the good news is, listeners, that Martin Lee has recovered from COVID, where he's been stuck in his bedroom for the last 2 weeks, and is on his way down to the ground, hopefully.
He's probably been to Frilford, isn't he?
Yeah.
23 listeners, good afternoon all. We've had 252 viewers today on an average of 10 minutes and 35 seconds. What a joy. Do send some more questions in.
Yeah.
That would be great.
So
Any comments?
anyone that's interested, note from Sam King, Hook Norton were all out for 90. I don't know, what league of Charwell is that in?
I wouldn't have a Scoobs.
Sam, you better tell us so that we know.
At the end of the overbear, I think we'll have a recap of what's happened during the day, because obviously we've got a new member of the comms family here.
Do we have to go back to when I got up early because my knees were aching at 5 o'clock or not?
No, I just think since me and you have been talking waffle. That's a lovely shot.
tickle. That's probably going to be 4.
I think it is. Money's
That's
on
a
red.
beautiful shot. Beautiful tickle. That's always on there. The man with the blue shoes looks a little bit stiff, has to be said.
Well, I definitely can I can vouch that the man had 2 lots of ice cream, not a lot of fruit. And I said, "What are you doing? Are you loading up?" And he said, "The captain's not here."
I have to say that ball was asking to be tickled to find leg for 4, and it indeed was.
There's
so
nothing
no one's
better.
disappointed.
Nothing better than a ball asking to be tickled, is there?
Asking to be tickled. Feathered.
That's
It's gone through the covers for 1. Oh,
there's
nearly,
a difference
nearly
between.
did the guy deep sweeping extra cover on the bounce, but he got it.
There's a difference between feathered and the whole chicken.
Yes, absolutely. Don't you call me a chicken. So we're 186 for 6 off 49 and a bit. I've got a different screen up now.
We've got all sorts of stuff
All
going on.
sorts of things
All
going on,
sorts
yeah.
of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a good nut.
Yep.
Still doing a bit, isn't it?
Still a bit, and the batsman's now in trouble for playing and missing and not nicking it.
Yeah, he didn't get abused, but I suppose Matt Warner sits into the 32, 33-inch waist category.
He's got body mass of a perfect young man.
So
perfect specimen.
therefore doesn't need to be abused, does he?
The farming fraternity have arrived. Mr. Flory, how are you? Oh, really?
He's given that. Matt's a long way up.
Well, I'm not particularly enamoured with that decision.
Hi, Bobby. Very well. You've got a
He
camera.
He looked quite a long way down the pitch and
Are
might
you?
well have been hit outside the line of off stump playing a shot.
Didn't look very happy with that. It looked quite high.
Not altogether.
Certainly, if that young man had asked me for an OEW decision, he would not have got it. Because he'd have been sent from the field way before lunch.
I think we'll be doing an interview with Matt later on to see what he thought about that. Not ideal.
But, Bear, just take a quick look.
Captain Courageous is coming out.
Cockles, why he is coming in at number 9, I have no idea.
Well,
but on the flip side of it, he's got 7 or 8 overs.
Yep.
If he can get going, we could easily get to 763.
Lucy Costley is joining us from the airport. Lucy,
how are you getting on, Lou? What are the queues
like?
like?
What are the queues like? Have people asked you whether you're coming back from holiday or going to holiday because you're so brown?
Yeah, Luce. So, Luce, can you please let us know if you're well? The queues have gone down. You've got through. Have you got your first pina colada?
Yes.
Or are you on the vodka martinis, espresso martinis, or are you just tucking into a fruit-based cider? Right, Cockles. Let's see what.
Oh,
He's-
and the first shot he's done, he's edged it down to. In fact, he's guided it down to.
Yeah, short of a length.
It's a
He's,
third man for a single.
that's a good
So,
shot.
Lucy, are you in one of the fancy
VIP
VIP
lounges.
lounges? And are you being chatted at by lots of young chaps? Costa Corner is looking quite swell. There's, I think your grandfather has joined the fray, and he is replacing you to listen to Sarah moaning about everything. But he's here to see.
I want to disassociate myself again from those comments.
here to help Sarah through her stress and watch his grandson
Look to your
play.
left. Looks like we've got a couple that are marching through here like they're on a photo shoot for M&S, don't they?
Yes, that's
In the
extraordinary.
summer collection.
Yeah, I mean, all of a sudden we've got Mr. and Mrs. Designer, everything.
Yeah. Very, well, they know people from the Armitage Shanks. Right, what? So we're still the same, aren't we? Lost the scorecard, so I can't really see what is going on.
Seems to have gone. Oh, Martin Lee is testing. That's a very good idea, Martin. Just so you know, Lucy, that was Tom's second ball, so we'll be expecting the helicopter any minute now.
So, quick update. Henley were all out for 89. Banbury knocked them off for naught in 14 overs.
Me.
Rowan 200 for 5 from their 51. High Wycombe 166 for 8 from their 50. Oxford all out for 115. Wokingham a 30 for 1 from 4 overs. Obviously, someone's in a hurry. Good bit of fielding. Buckingham were all out for 153 and Slough a 24 for 0 from 5. So in our league, Bear, do you want to do our league?
Yeah, I'll do our league. So, Cumnor 182 for 4 off 49 overs. They're having drinks. We know what's happening here. Horsepath 161 for 8 off 51 overs against Tame. Tringpart all out 112. Chesham 14 for 0 off 4. And Great Brickhill all out 102 off 41.5 overs, and Wargrave 25 for 2 off 4.
There we go. That was seamless, Bear, I think. I think we've done well there.
Absolutely well. Meanwhile, the designer couple went past us.
Did they?
Hand in hand.
Clearly
in love.
not interested in talking to two old fools.
Nope.
Nigel, sure. I'm not so sure we wanted to talk to somebody that is that trendy and cool. So Maz is on strike 59. Has played and missed at that. Yet again an appeal because the ball goes past the bat. Nothing from the bowler. 188 for 7 off 5. Wonder where we're going to get to, Bear. I think we're going to get 240 with any luck, would be my...
I'd settle for that now.
I still think there's plenty in the wicket. Obviously they've got a very good overseas pro, but I can't see one man getting 200. It's another good shot, very well timed off the back foot, out to deep cover. The guy's been fielding at slip all day. Obviously wants to run a bit of lunch off. He's got his shirt hanging out like an oik. Shouldn't be allowed at Cricket Bear. The captain down here has got his shirt out. Guy at extra cover. The guy at mid wicket. I mean, it's just a
Ever
shambles.
since they stopped wearing cravats, it's gone downhill.
Yeah, I know. I think you're right. Lurkers, I think last time he played, is still.
Well, although I have seen Lurkers playing with a pipe.
Yeah, but his shirts were iron. They were proper dress shirts. It's a good
Well
slower
played,
ball Yorker.
Well played. Good man to have it in this scenario, though, Captain Courageous.
He can score very, very quickly, can't he?
Hannah Piggott yesterday at Stansted was good. No major issues before flying out. Well, there you go. So Hannah, you're saying to Lucy, don't worry about anything. Just drink heavily and get on the plane when you have to.
Hannah went yesterday, Lucy today. Does that mean Sarah tomorrow and Cockles on Monday? I mean, what's going on? Are they doing their own sort of wish you were here?
Quite possibly.
Cockle styling.
Quite possibly. We're going to. I'm going to have to tune into the Instagram to make sure that I get full coverage of what's happening around the continent. So Mr. Flory, with his extremely large lens, is wandering around the... doesn't look like a farmer at all, does he? Really?
No, well, he does Pilates, so I think once he did that, his credibility...
Whereas Hooky definitely looks like a farmer.
Yeah, and definitely doesn't do Pilates or worry about his lens size. So here comes Mr. Angry, still coming in. Luke smashed that out to deep cover. I'm sure Mr. Angry will be talking to the gentleman that's just filled in about his size at some stage today.
So, Captain Courageous now. He's had 3 sighters. The keeper's going to stand up, which is... Oh, no, not... Well, he's not going to stand... Oh, he thinks he... Oh, well, what was he asking for a helmet for?
Don't know.
Was he asking for a helmet for the guy feeling at deep extra cover?
He's gone to slip now. This guy's gone to slip. The third man's moving
interesting.
round.
So they've obviously not seen Captain Courageous back before.
Well, didn't he get 40 over there very
Yeah, I think he
quickly
did,
towards the end? Yeah, well bowled. Do we know if Tom is back to full fitness from a bowling perspective, or is he?
It'd be nice to see him steaming in,
Wouldn't it?
Otherwise, our bowling looks a little bit thin, dare I say it, in a non-fat way.
Well, no Gussie Miller.
Yeah, no Gussie Miller. I mean, we have Ethan as an extra spinner. I have a feeling it's not beyond the realms of possibility. We might see Maggot's leg spin stuff today.
But do you know what? I think he might be better off today with his gentle wobblers on this deck. He's running around entertaining people over there now. And what he's doing, he does like to entertain the boy.
Yeah. But what a lovely, thoughtful young man to buy me a Nemo.
Yes.
You brought him up very well.
Yeah, well.
Very well, Barnes.
Well
done.
done.
A very good job there.
He did tell me the other day that he'd been onto Amazon and he'd bought an emote. I think he cleared it with Isla first. Am I okay to spend such money?
I hope he got her something while his
Yeah, probably a cup of tea or something.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't go to Amazon just to get presents for the bear.
Wow,
although listeners, if you want to, I'm obviously not going to turn any down.
There we go. It's gently
Another little tickle,
one,
but they've turned Blue Shoes a little bit finer now.
No one's stepping on those bad boys, Bat.
So, I want to get the picture of Lucy in the airport. So, Lucy, you sitting there with a drink in your hand, watching your mobile phone that's got cricket on it. I imagine that you're probably quite unique in that. Are you the only person in your airport watching
I hope
this
you've got a
stream?
loudspeaker so the people around you can hear.
Yes, Lucy. Lucy.
The Bear and Bar show booming through the airport.
Nice.
What airport? Is she at Airwick Gatport or Luton or what? What
don't know.
establishment are you at, Luce?
Well, Hannah was at Stansted yesterday, so...
Well, I can't know whether or not Lucy would have got as far as Stansted.
No, she wouldn't have got as far as Stansted.
Or Airwick Gatport.
And then we've got a bit of dog wars going on. Katie Dunk's going to have her dog eaten by an
love
Alsatian.
the fact that little dogs just don't care,
they
do
just
they?
take it on there.
No.
They want it.
Small man, is he?
Keith's walking through with his lunch.
Thank you. That's for us, Bear. That's
Thank you so much, Keith. You're a lovely man.
So, with 6 overs to go, we're 192 for 7. Captain Cockles is on 3. Luke Maslim 62. Clearly both not, because they're both still out there. So, 6 to go, Bear.
I think
36 nuts.
Captain Courageous is about to put his foot on the accelerator.
Yeah. I suppose we don't want to be all out. We want to lose, and we've got
the future Mrs. Brock coming around the boundary as well.
Yeah.
Or the youngest potential Mrs. Brock.
So we've got the 10 and Jack are padded up, ready to go.
Oh, he's edged it again.
Yeah, but that's a decent ball.
He's
but
getting
very
so
well
annoyed
played.
again. No, he's so annoyed that he's edged it. I don't know why you get so annoyed.
I don't know.
A dot ball at this time of the game is a good result, isn't it? Sure.
Or even
not
a
dot
one.
ball, a 1, yeah. But not a boundary is what you want. My watch is just breaking news from the BBC. Monkeypox has been declared as a global health emergency.
That was it. There's another.
As Alan walks behind me, there's no coincidence in the fact that Alan's walked behind me and I'm talking about monkeypox, by the way.
Well, wouldn't it be nice that our press have got something now so there's another crisis? Critical.
Yes. Monkeypox.
Monkeypox. Everyone's talking about monkeypox.
Monkeypox. Be
Evening,
careful,
ladies.
girls. I've just had a bleep. Monkeypox is now an international epidemic.
Ah.
Well, I think we've got to take things like that seriously.
Yeah, I
Have
think.
you seen the Winnie the Pooh horror film yet? No. That's gone. That's a lovely shot. That's been dismissed
Beautiful.
over mid-off for 4 by the Maz run machine. Beautiful shot. Nobody move. Message to bowler. Not there.
Don't bowl there. I think the remainder of the tea is just making its way over.
That'd be the chocolate bites.
Do you think? We're trying to work out what's in the pot. No, we're not getting an insight.
Breaking news.
Go on.
The young lad into the fours, got his 50 already, still motoring.
Did he really?
So Badger's substitution and brutal axing from
Honestly,
the team is
we
proving to be a
we
good
came down for a net yesterday, us three, Wattses, and then the juniors came, so we came out the net. Will went home, so he's a young father and does the dutiful thing. Me and Gus stopped down and had a drink, and there's loads and loads of people milling around, and I could see Paddy was very, very happy. Now, when I got tangled up with Paddy and Wooder on Thursday night after a few scoops, neither of them were very happy. Anyway, so I saw Paddy smiling, went out, and he stood at the end of the net, and he says to me, he got that sort of cheeky Paddy grin. You know, every now and again you get one and you just think, "Phew, blimey." And I said, yeah. He said, this little lad here. So he turned up for his first net.
No, good, thanks.
He turned up for his first net yesterday, young lefty that plays for Middlesex under-14s. And before you know it, Paradis drafted him into the fourth team to open the batting. So, very, very talented by all accounts. Plays for, he's at Eton. So my brain is thinking...
Is he an Etonian?
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
So he's just moved to Wanted, and by all accounts, he chose the club he wanted to come to.
Oh, did he?
Came down last night. Paddy's drafted him into the fourth, and he's 50 not. But my theory is, Bear, that if he's at Eton, I'm guessing that Mum and Dad have probably got a bob or two. Therefore, have probably got a decent house. Therefore, got a big lawn. So Paddy's there with his lawn science head on.
Yes,
There's
definitely.
There will be some
Let's
paint.
hope they've not got a great big AstroTurf instead of a lawn.
There will be some.
Are you about to piffle us?
Yeah,
We're doing piffle at the end of this over, or no?
Yeah, should be able to, no,
So we've got 4 overs to go. It's 199.
It's not an epiphany then.
No. 199 for 7. And we need to... I'd suggest Maz just keeps on doing what he's doing, and at the other end we go completely bananas. That's a great shot. Great shot for 1. Deep extra. Takes that. Right. I'd say there's an even chance we're going to get a windmill helicopter shot here.
Into the wind?
That could go anywhere. I reckon top edge over the keeper for 4.
What we got left? 5 overs. 4:24. 29 balls to go. 240, boys. I think Cockles can wait another over or two, Bear, before he cuts loose. That's a shame. See, that died, didn't it? It wasn't 2 overs ago when that first ball of Cockles lifted and he played it really well. That stopped. No.
Yeah.
Just backward a length is short to get away, isn't it?
Gav says, "Hello, Barnes," from Paul the Badge.
Well, he's playing.
Well, obviously he's multitasking.
He's been...
He misses you, Dad.
Badge has been chatting him up.
He misses you, Dad. I get that a lot from Freddie. Not.
Shot. It's just the one.
There's got to be 2 there. There's got to be 2
Maz
there.
is pushing. Maz is pushing.
That's
Great
good fielding,
clean
to be
pickup.
fair. It's good fielding.
Very good. Very good.
Right. What's Maz going to do with this? A very fine late cut.
Well, what is his options? He can go over extra cover, but he's not that type of player. We've got a third man down this who's got no nerdle.
We've got basically everyone on the boundary except for 2 people.
That'll do. That's the one. There isn't a fine third man though, Bear. Oh, there is. I can't see him because of the side screens, but I think there he is.
There is someone there, but you'd have to hit very, very fine. Or ramp it.
Yeah, I suppose 45 is a decent one because the boundary's slightly shorter there, but Cockles won't care. He'll go over deep move from here.
Lucy says she can't afford expensive lounges at airports because she's a nurse.
But I bet you're happily to spend £7, £8, £10 on a cocktail.
We're campaigning for nurses to get paid more, Lucy, before we go offline.
Piffled.
Hi guys, another quick update for you over here at Shipton, who are playing our 2s and our 4s. Currently the 2s have Shipton at 160 for 5 from 45 overs. Watts with 2 and then Denton with 3. Denton was actually on a hat-trick. Really good bowling there, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Fine catch from Henry and then bowled. On the other pitch, the very much smaller pitch, the 4s are currently 129 for 4. Another run out, unfortunately, from 35 overs so far. But the run rate is coming up. Paddy is in to bat with our new youngster. Yeah, looking to build a competitive total, hopefully. Speak soon.
That's missing leg stump by about a yard. To that, no. We're back on. So first ball that over. It's missing leg stump by about a yard. They've massive appeal. We get a leg by just behind square leg.
Please let us know, because we don't hear the piffles. Please let us know how the piffles are coming across, and are you enjoying the piffles?
Yeah. Is it piffle or dribble? Ah. See, Maz has stepped across and tried to hit that. There's nobody at deep mid-wicket.
That's the right shot.
Yeah. Oh, there is somebody at deep mid-wicket.
Yeah, but not at
the cow corner.
School box is a shot.
It's still cow corner.
Yeah, always will be cow corner.
It's the shed.
Even with all the new directives about not saying batsman and third man.
Oh yeah, third man. Is that
sorry,
it's got to go as well, is it?
They haven't come up with an alternative to third man, so I shall continue to call it third man.
It's a full toss. Punished. Probably 2. Is it going to go? No, he's there. Nicely clean pick up.
Nicely fielded.
Well run though. 2 there. We'll take that. Rocks on a 204. 206.
206 for 7 off 54.5 overs.
Come on then, Luke. See what we can do, boy. I'll be relatively pleased with this bear, but I got a feeling there's more in this deck that it's not going to be as easy for them. That's straight down the ground. That's 4.
1 bounce right by us. 4 runs. It's a magnificent shot.
Very un-Luke shot, but flat back, timed it. Just what we needed. 1 bounce 4.
Dismissive.
Yeah, very un-Luke-like, really. But
well, when you're playing as well as he is,
yes,
you can pretty much feel like you're doing anything at the moment.
Another great knock from Luke.
Yeah, brilliant knock.
Look at that.
Well, they're going to get 2 there easily.
Yeah, good.
Very, very good cricket. Excellent cricket.
Well done, boys. Well done.
Bowler's getting decidedly grumpy.
Well, at least it's him and not the other guy, because the other guy's probably going to pull something out of his sock and attack somebody. Come on, Tom. Come on, Marshy. Here we go. What's happening now? He's dropped the ball. Oh,
sorry, the farmer's bleeping to our left. I'm not quite sure what that's all about.
I'm not sure if
does that mean the cattle are ready for feeding?
Yeah. Let's just hope it's not his heart monitor. Oh,
that bounced.
Yeah, good take for the keeper, to be fair.
That bounced a lot.
That's 55 overs.
55 overs gone, 212.
18 balls. So, Lucy, you tell us you haven't got enough money, you can't drink. But
£6 for a Copperberg. Disgusting. Well, what if you don't like it and it's disgusting, why buy it?
Yeah. And also, Lucy, if you spent the £30 or whatever to get into a lounge, you could fill your boots for 2 hours.
Exactly, Lucy. If you talk to experienced people like Barnes and myself, we'd be able to help you. Obviously,
we're not just brilliant commentators.
Don't get out much.
We're not just brilliant commentators. We're also experts on holidays.
Experts on holidays. I'm always on holiday. £6 for a Copperberg.
Yeah, that's quite cheap, Luce, I think, bearing in mind you're in a captive market there, or a cattle market, knowing an airport on a Saturday.
Yeah, by the way, Barnes and I would like some aftershave brought back through duty free. I'll have Chanel Bleu. What do you want, Barnes?
I want some catnip for the over 50s.
Catnip, otherwise known as horn, that they used to have in men behaving badly.
Yeah. Good fielding. That's very good, that. Good cricket. Really good.
It's a big call bringing the leg spinner on.
Yeah, especially with old Captain Cockles out there. But I think, is he this guy the captain? Seems to be ordering people about.
So, I think the lap sweep is on. I know he's a leg spinner.
Mind you, these boys do play that reverse, but we've got a short third man and a deep
He's
backward.
got an awful lot of people on the boundary.
There you go. That's the shot, but right, good field
Yeah.
placing.
Yeah, so I would almost step over onto off stump and paddle it round.
Now,
this corner.
are they having a different? They're having a different feel for Cockles by the looks of it. I'll give you the feel when it's all settled down. But we've got a deep backward square leg, a deep cow corner, mid wicket saving one long on, long off, short extra cover, short cover, a backward point and a short third man. And there's a dot ball gone to.
He's batting in a very restrained way at the moment. Courageous.
Do you think that guy at cover goes in and goes, "Whoa, don't step on my blue batting shoes," or not? There it is, straight down his throat, and he's.
And
Well,
that's gone for 6.
but if you
and
look-
it could only be described as an inept attempt at deep mid wicket
So
because
Cockles-
he came in under
yeah,
it.
so Cockles has taken 2 steps forward, has just smeared it to Mr. Angry, who's run in, half put a hand up. If that was off his bowling,
I
he
think-
would
I
go
think
nuts.
That's not the greatest of efforts
No.
I've ever seen.
That's 6. That should have been caught. That's
a
a wide.
We have a wide. I believe that's the first of the day.
Oh, he's kicking the ground.
Well, that was very wide.
Rattled. Punch down there
Punch
to
down for
1.
a single. That's okay. 2-2-1.
Say 2-2-2 it will be now.
Double Nelsons.
Oh,
Oh
crikey.
no. So this is double Nelsons. My foot is off the ground.
2-2-2. So weirdly, they have more men out for Luke than they do for Cockles. The guy's running into bowl and the fielder's not in place. That's nicely
Oh,
squirted.
they might
The
be
2 there.
tempted for 2 there.
Yeah, I
That's
would.
extremely good running. Round of
Very
applause
good.
there.
Really
Loving
good.
that. Magnificent cricket.
So Maz is on
Blue suede
81.
shoes wasn't
He's
able
not
to
having any of
stop
that. I don't think he's got any spikes on. I think he's come straight from an Alvis convention and step on my blue shoes.
So is there 1 over to go or 2? I'm confused.
Right,
now.
that's going to go to 57, is it, Bear?
No, it's 56 now.
It's gone up, is it?
So is it 57 or
Yeah.
58 we get?
57 plays 53, 110
Okay, so this is
overs.
the last over.
6 cherries to go.
So we need to smear,
140.
smear and smear again. This could be important. So we've got Captain Courageous. But I think the helicopter's coming into play here. Oh, and he's going to get 2 there. It's a definite 2. The way Captain Courageous is running, he looks pretty fit to me.
Yeah, it's his side though, isn't it? I think it's that side strain. He's keeping wicket tomorrow on he's requested
Has he?
for my slot to keep wicket for
Interesting.
the elite Oxford Downs
Who are
cricket
you
team.
playing here?
We're away at Middleton Stoney. Team picnic before the game.
They have a very nice Thai pub.
That's hit hard. Bye now, Bobby. Brilliant
Well
fielding. That
fielded.
is brilliant.
That is a fantastic piece of fielding on the boundary
Cockles
here.
has hit that very
He's taken
hard.
that one-handed right in front of the farmer, who would have been killed if he hadn't.
They've gone straight down his lens.
Straight down his lens.
So
And
Tommy Cockles has hit that very, very hard. It would have been a 1 bounce for the fielder.
in
Runs
fact,
around 10
one
yards
hand,
to
one
the-
bounce take is out in
Yeah,
playground.
that's a great bit of fielding.
It is.
But penalty runs because his brother's got his shirt hanging out. 227 4 nuts to go. Luke's. Oh
That's
my
massive.
God.
That's
Oh
absolutely
my
massive.
God. What a shot
That's
that is.
gone for a big, big, big 6.
Third 6 of the day. He's just stepped across outside off stump and KP whipped it.
A
over the
brilliant shot. Murderous.
Do you get that?
Dismissive. Very good
It's a
one.
bloody slog looking at that. What's going on, these youngsters?
Who says Luke Maslin can't mash it?
Wow. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's going again. This has come up in the air. This
It's going to
could get
spin. It's going to
2.
spin.
Got to push. No. You've got to try them.
Yeah.
Either way, it's one more run. 234.
Think
2
Luke,
nuts
Luke
to
was
go.
fancying the chance of getting 100 there. He was looking for 3 6s.
2 balls to go, Bear.
Yeah, 2 balls to go.
So this guy's bowled 17.4 overs, 2 for 84. That's
One for 84.
What's that? Oh yeah, 2 maidens. Sorry, I've misread that. I haven't got my goggles on.
That's okay.
And it's on Bear's screen and not mine. We have
Oh.
a screen each.
Lehman.
Hit it. That's very high.
That's
That's
coming
over
our
me.
way.
Perfect.
That's bounced on top of the tent. We're loving that. That's gone absolutely miles.
There we go. I said 240 Bear.
Yes.
We are
We've got
240
one more
with a
to go.
nut to go.
Notice Martin Lee said he's changed the plan. He's staying with us. He's watching Elvis earlier on this evening. I thought Elvis was dead.
He's
wasn't it?
no, he works in a fish shop. There's a bloke swears he's
Is that
Elvis.
the one that Kirsty
Yeah.
McCall's in? I know.
So we've got a 50 partnership of not many cherries. Last bought, cockles, swack. Probably just the one down in mid-off.
It's misfielded it. They might have gone for another.
I think they've done, is that the...
That is over.
Oh, he's kicked the ball away.
Oh, and the up. Oh, excellent.
58-52. We thought it was 57-53.
Because of the way the declaration. Well, that's another ball.
Oh, right, I don't know anything about the game.
No, we don't. We haven't. We know. What is this game? Is it
Polo.
lacrosse?
Lacrosse, yeah, it could be. Look, I'm pretty cross.
Well, there's more entertainment to come, Barnes.
I love it. So my prediction can go up now to 252.
And Mazza can still get his 100, but Captain Courageous is rather taken over.
He's not going to let that happen.
No.
He's lining up 50.
I'd like to say that the Armitage Shank stand are looking excited, but they're not.
It's a bit early.
It is a bit early.
I've only seen one.
I haven't seen any beer snakes at all yet.
No. Well, Keith's got something out of his bag.
He smeared it again.
No, Mr. Angry gets the ball in, throws it back.
Yep. Well, that's good fielding, to be fair. Making up for the terrible attempt at the earlier one.
Oh, he's had 2 shockers with the 4 down here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And then that catch was pretty bad.
Right. Luke Maslin, cometh the hour.
So he's rocked onto the back foot. Looks disappointed, but with 1 out to deep cover. Sort of a length, not a lot you can do about with that. Right, stick it in somebody's
This is how this game differs, because when we're trying to get them out, if we're trying to get them out, we couldn't just defend the boundary like this.
No.
And it's a totally different scenario. Absolutely.
That is unbelievable.
Gigantic. If you could have a 10, that would be it.
Wow. More kicking of the ground, please, with that.
Enormous.
Mouse. So, for those of you that know the ground...
That's gone into the chapel.
If that would have been... If the chapel had been straighter, he'd have hit the chapel.
That's halfway to God on the telephone.
Yeah, I think so. Whoever he is. Talking of God, Ted Sandbach hasn't come back yet, has he?
No, not yet.
Lucy, how are you getting on?
It's absolutely miles. Your brother has just hit the most enormous 6.
I'd say it's probably one of the biggest 6 I've
In
seen
fact,
this
Lucy,
ground.
it was such a great 6. Go and buy yourself another Copperberg.
Yeah, one
more. One for the road. One more Copperberg for the road, Lucy.
£1 per.
Can I just say a nod of approval from Sarah there? Nothing to criticise at all in that shot.
There's a guy works down the fish shop,
swears he's Elvis.
He's gone again. That's like a power sweep.
Oh, he's fallen over. That's a very good piece of running as well.
Down to Mr. Angry. 149. So the bowler has just got the ball back in his hand and thrown it into the floor as hard as he can. There's definitely some serious anger management issues. Has he top edged that? No, that's
gone over the net or into the net. Another 6. Take that, and take that once again.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 off the over so far.
We said 250. We laugh at 250.
Yeah. Where's he going to bowl
score
this?
Is 257.
That's out in the cricket match.
That's
it's gone very high. It's not going to carry.
It's not going to carry. It's a definite 2.
Maz is back for 2. See how angry this ball comes in. No. Is that the over?
Absolutely.
Look at that. Look.
Oh.
I mean, what on earth is it overthrows? What on earth is going on? It's got to be overthrows, isn't it? Hasn't gone to the keeper.
He called over, I think. It all depends whether he called over. If he's called over, then it's a dead ball. If he hasn't called over, it's overthrows.
It's absolutely ridiculous behaviour. Somebody needs to get a grip of this lot.
Well,
because look! He's not even waiting for the batsman.
Poor etiquette. Well batted, you two. Well batted, Mazza.
Harefield. You should be
well
ashamed.
done. Oxford Downs. That's a sensational recovery.
So Cockles ends
259,
so
4-7 after 58 overs.
So Tom Costley's 49 out off 29. Luke Maslim a fantastic knock of 89 out off 99 balls.
And a lot of grumpiness in the opposition.
Honestly, I'm appalled at what's gone on today.
Yes,
for their captain to throw the ball away and walk off and not
Ted's
have the
having a word.
courtesy.
It's okay, we've got Ted on it. Gary's doing the sweeping out in the middle there. You can see him centre screen. And Ted is just explaining to the umpires that they could have possibly been a little bit more disciplinarian.
These umpires have to grow a pair and start doing a little bit more, because that is just unacceptable. That's just surely somebody at Harefield needs to get a grip, because that is embarrassing.
Well, they've had all sorts of issues all day. I mean, quite frankly, if they want to win the league and go up, I'm quite happy we don't have to play against them next year.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
But
so we've had two lots of people being abused verbally. We've got the skipper throwing the ball into the floor, throwing the ball away, and storming off like a childish, petulant
lots of
boy.
ball chucking, lots of double teapotting.
It's just unacceptable. Anyway, that's my rant over and done with. 260 to win, then they need off 52.
52 overs. Yep.
Oh, interesting fact about Harefield that Danny Morrison is their president.
Well, Danny Morrison, the New Zealander.
Ex-New Zealand cricketer
Is he?
now on comms and wears a
comms.
ridiculous hat.
He does comms. He's not. I would have thought he's not quite in our league, but he's not bad.
No. Somebody said he's probably got more experience at international cricket than us.
Well, I've been abroad.
Yeah, so have I. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. So have I to watch cricket.
What, Paddy's motoring?
No.
Paddy? Where's Paddy?
No, but Paddy's at one end in big joy.
Where exactly is Paddy motoring to? Right, are we having a break off comms, or do you want us to carry on filling until
Ofcom? That's we haven't got any complaints from them, have we? Okay.
We'll go. We'll have a break. We'll go off.
We'll just have a quick run of the scorecard.
Yeah. So it was a slow but steady start from Will and Freddie. Then Will missed a straight one, which resulted in their bowler getting very excited about it. And then the next out was Gus, who mixed up with Freddie. Kister made up and cuddled, so they were accepting 50% of responsibility, which means double the fines, which is all good news. Then Freddie was out, nicked one behind. Tom Cosford, playing beautifully, incidentally, was out to a really good delivery and was then given a send-off, which caused a little bit of a rumpus, quite understandably.
Well, he was abused.
Yes, abuse.
Not a send-off.
Was given. Ethan came in and went back to one that didn't get up very high, but just nicked his off stump. He was out. Meanwhile, Mazza had started to make batting look like he was on a different planet to everybody else, and was stroking the ball around beautifully. Prav came in and was also batting beautifully. Prav and Mazza put on a significant number of runs before Prav decided to think he was Linford Christie in a sprint race against, and to be fair, their fielding stood up to the test and he was run out. Warnes came in, was given out LBW. Haven't seen the replay, but looked marginal to me. Just my personal opinion, not the opinion of the club, but marginal. And then Captain Courageous came out to bat and had a slow start, to be fair. Took him a bit of time to find his feet, and then went absolutely bananas and scored a brutal 40 off 29 balls. Meanwhile, Mazza continued to play well, including one expansive shot over the pavilion for 6. And at the end of the day, Oxford Downs have got themselves to 259 for 7, which I think at any stage during our innings we would have accepted. So game on. I think they've 2 or 3 key wickets that we have to get. If we get those, I think we stand a very good chance.
There we go. So look at this. Ted Sandbach has come through. What's what Ted said? On my way, some messages not getting through.
Jaggy's been on. Hi, Bear and Matt. Thank you, Jaggy,
fantastic
Jag
commentary.
for saying fantastic commentary. Well, you obviously haven't been listening to us too much, but thank you anyway. So we've got in the outfield, we've got our bowlers coming on. So we've got Loz and Warnes and Pravalar are bowling at a stump, and we've got Freddie and Tom Cosford practicing their slip catching. Meanwhile, I suspect that the batsmen have just come off, are just freshening up, getting themselves into a state where they can come out, and I think we will go at them hard. I think we will look to take quick early wickets, and if we can get the New Zealander pro out, that would be a major blow in our favour.
Do we know what number he
I
bats?
think he. I don't know. 4. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you to the touring rabble from Harefield doing their stuff around the boundary. Actually, I have to say the Harefield supporters have been impeccable in their behaviour.
Yes, same about the players.
Yeah. So they've been a good advertisement. It's a lovely club, actually. I do have to say that it's a great setup there, a wonderful bar, a lovely ground, lovely people, and then they just want to make sure they don't lose control of their first team. So out in the middle there, you can probably just pick up two senior pros on the side, Ted Heap and Gary Brock. Never happier than when he's got a wheelbarrow in his hands, Barnes.
No.
Gary, no, he loves it.
At one stage it was him and Phil, wasn't it?
Yeah, Phil.
Were
Yeah.
you here the day that Gary, the thing they paint the marks with, fallen over in the wheelbarrow and then came through the bottom of the hole in the wheelbarrow? And they had a beautiful dotted line, like it was the A40 from where they are now. Brilliant. Brilliant. It showed up a lot better on the dark green grass than the scorched stuff that we've got. But
yeah, it's a lovely scene. We've got Mrs. Brock Senior reading the stocks and shares in the Financial Times over the far side, just making sure that her extensive portfolio is going in the right direction. The umpires wondering whether they're missing a good game or not. Just about to come back on. The bell has dinged.
Has somebody dinged the dong the bow?
Yeah, the ding has donged already.
Oh,
We're back in action. We've filled that 10 minutes incredibly effectively.
Frankie Crouch has just put his lid on the flagpole.
Yeah. We're never happier than when we see Frankie's white helmet.
No. What a keeper. He'll have his work out today on there.
Yep. Yep. We've just number 4. Let's get number 4 out. Well, let's get the top 6 out quickly and then have a fun afternoon.
Here's Dan Hawes. In his slow car.
Yes. And he just goes over the bollards.
So here we go. The customary circle. They link arms.
They talk about whether they're having a Chinese or curry later on.
No, they'll be fired up. They'll be pumped up.
They'll be pumped up, but in the right way, not in any way abusive.
Well, I hope they don't. I hope they show a bit more class than the Oppo have
sure
today.
they will.
That's upset me.
More subtlety.
It's upset me. It shouldn't be happening at any level of cricket. Certainly on a village ground. So there, Stefan with blue taste shoes. Looks like he's got his mums and dads on. Bear.
Yep.
We've been told he is a Northants Academy player. Obviously, he takes me the sort of guy that will want to get on with it. Here they come. Here come the 2 openers. 3's padded up. Let's see whether or not we can rattle 3 or 4 quickens.
So we've got Atish Anatharthi, is the only way I can say that. Matthew Ogden are the opening batsmen. What were you discussing with the umpires, Tom? Some of the behaviour of the opposition being a bit fruity. Did he call over before that ball was chucked at the stumps?
What are we talking about?
The very last ball.
Yeah. Had he called over?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm sorry. I don't think we definitive answer on it.
Anyway, we've got 259. You'd have accepted that?
I think I was looking at about 2:30 earlier on.
Yeah.
With the last, say, 8 overs to go.
Yeah.
I think 259 is a bonus.
Yeah.
Rather than bowl decently, keep it tight, then we're going to have a chance.
Number 4 is the New Zealand pro, is the overseas, yeah. He's the one that scored all their runs, so that's the important one to get. This guy plays at Northants Academy, according to Gus.
This
Yeah.
Poor lad.
Well, he must be a very good batsman then, Ted.
He must be, mustn't he? Yeah.
Right, so early wickets would be great. So we've got Losbrock bowling from this end. We've got 2 slips, a gully, square cover, extra cover, and mid-off.
Oh!
Hello. That's a very expansive first shot. It's coming round from fine leg to just back of the square, and I have to say that was an interesting shot for the first shot of the innings. Back by the looks of things, looks like he's ball. It's given Loz something to think about. He's doing a bit of a later on. Yep, decent carry. No, all right, thanks. Yeah, later possibly. Yeah, definitely later. Yeah, thanks very much.
No, I'm fine, Ted.
Well, a bit later on.
Cup of tea would be
when
great.
It gets really tense later on. We might need a quadruple scotch or something like that.
Thank you, Ted.
Thank you very much, Ted. We should buy you one, actually. I'm sure I owe you one. Is it? Ooh. Let's get the wine list out then.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. 2 Chateau Neuf de Paps, please, Ted.
Yes. Maggot out sprinting Freddie, which is not surprising. Freddie saves all his sprinting for the hockey pitch. So we've got a costly slip cordon, Miller at gully, Smith at cover, Watts at extra cover.
Hero with the hour at mid-off.
Yeah, we've got Superstar Run Machine at mid-off, Pravilar mid-on, Ethan mid-wicket, Warnes at deep backward square leg.
Just to let you know, this Trescon's gone past spare.
Scones.
Interesting.
Excellent news.
Interesting. Cream at the bottom, jam on the top, which is the complete opposite to Thursday.
That's Cornish. Cream on the bottom, jam on the top is, no, that's Devonian. Jam on the bottom, cream on top is Cornish.
Right.
I think. I believe
So
that. Is that right, Ted? If you put the cream on a scone before you put the jam, that's Devon. If you put the jam on, then the cream, that's Cornish.
I think you're probably right.
Perhaps you could let us know, listeners.
I
Paul Maz here. Thank you, Paul, for saying great comms. See you soon.
I definitely prefer jam with then the cream.
We have the father of the hero, the Paul Maslin, otherwise known as Mazza Senior. Mazza, your son is batting like God at the moment. Can I just say, whatever he's done down at Exeter, I want some of that. I just hope he's got lots of girls chasing him at the same time.
It's Thatcher's.
You know what it's like, Paul. You were obviously a magnet back in your day. Well, he's a run machine and magnet to all things good at the moment. So
yeah, what a guy,
play
what
to
a
him.
player, and quite good on the pop. He had good fun on the bus with the young Luke on the way home from the VKO. Top man.
Yeah, we need to see you down here a bit, Mazza Senior.
Big Maz.
And don't forget, it's well known that although Paul is playing, although Luke is playing extremely well, we all know his sister's a far better player than he is, and we keep reminding him of that.
So Warnes is opening up for the top knot.
Yep.
Prav. Left hand, right hand combo. But Bear, you said earlier you thought Matt might
I think
do well on
he's going to be a
here.
handful on here. Matt bowls much better when he really pushes it through. When he bowls, holds back on the throttle, then he bowls a bit too full. I think what we want is to come in and charge in and to bowl just short of a length. And then I fancy the slip cordon could be in a bit of action.
Hit the deck hard.
Here we go.
2 slips in the gully, a point, extra cover mid-off. That's a good shape by the looks of it. Mid-on and mid-wicket. Lozzers down here at fine leg. Pretty orthodox field.
It's an orthodox but relatively attacking field, and I wouldn't want to remain too attacking too long and leak runs.
Do you know what I'd like to see, Bear? That no one does it anymore.
Man.
Take extra cover out and have a third slip in. Try and encourage the guy. The ball swinging away. Try and encourage for him to push through the covers.
Yeah.
with the ball nipping away. That's my.
Also, don't be afraid to protect third man. It seems to be a very
Yeah.
trendy thing to do
I
these days.
couldn't agree with you more.
So many runs get leaked, especially on a short, fast boundary like this, get leaked down to third
And also, you've got these boys at this level should not be bowling down the leg side.
man. No.
So the ball's drifting away, the wind's taking it away. Take extra cover out, put him in the third slip, have a third man.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
This guy, you can just tell, wants to go hard at the ball.
Yes.
I wouldn't think it's the worst thing in the world to have a sort of short extra cover there, because even if he does go hard at it, it's going to be in the air by the looks of things. Gus Watts has been on. Hello from Shippo. Gus, I hear you got a couple of wickets. Well done.
I think you ended with 3 for Bear.
Well done. Well done, Gus.
Good return. No doubt charged around the field like a bloody Jack Russell. So, do we think Lucy's been
Well, Lucy, I think
locked up?
Lucy's very quiet. I can only assume she's chatting somebody up,
Do
or
you
being
think-
chatted up.
Do you think?
Lucy, you're being chatted up, aren't you? Can I just say that
He's taken 3 steps to the wicket and he's hit that.
gone Mars in the
No,
air?
Maz is going to get it. Oh, he got
that's
his
a
hands to
great
it.
effort.
What a brilliant effort.
An extraordinary effort. I don't know how much of that you
Yeah,
saw,
they
Paul.
probably saw.
You probably
but
saw. It's Bear Cam is probably hiding it, but Luke turned and ran like a gazelle back, having turned around. The ball went miles in the air, and he actually got his hands to it. It was a brilliant effort.
Does this mouse do both screens or not?
Don't ask me. But you lost me at mouse.
This is nuts, isn't
What
it?
do you want to do?
I don't know. Just want to get.
Matt,
just
we
want-
need technical
No, we
input.
don't.
No,
I just want to get Fowler's face off my screen. It's
yeah,
disturbing.
we're having trouble, but we got the Piffler. The Piffler's face is staring at us and freaking both of us out. we think it's a throwback to the Winnie the Pooh horror film we were talking about earlier.
It's Tic Tac or whatever his name, Knick Knack or whatever his name. Can we get rid of Fowler off my screen? It's disturbing me.
We're being intimidated by the Piffler.
Oh look, there we go. Look. Thank you. That's better.
Coconut nut.
You can see what's going on. So Lotta comes in, starts his second over. Can't see what's going on
That's
because of the
well
batsman,
bowled.
but he's gone across him.
That's beautifully bowled.
Oh.
It was really
Wasn't
good. Yeah, it was good effort. And his dad's online as well. We're talking to his dad online.
Who's now fuming that his lad's just spilt,
Yeah.
just dropped
Yeah,
the World Cup.
sorry, Paul. You know we were saying what a great player Luke is, but he's just dropped a dolly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it's all over.
Absolute
Bubbles
joke.
burst.
So he scored 89, but if this guy goes on to get 89, he's back to 0 net run. So Loza's in, pushing it away into the
Gus Miller in the brightest green cap of all time.
yeah at Gully. I've only ever seen Gus Field at Gully. I'm sure he's a hell of a fielder.
So I know we've had this conversation before, but why is the only one wearing a bright green hat?
I don't know. There was a couple of Eric's got one. Curtly Slatter's got one. There's a few that have ordered these
Mr. Brown, how are you?
fitted caps. How are you, Gavin? Good, thank you.
Well, you've won in the last 5 or 6 overs.
Good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have paid to get in to see that, wouldn't you, Gav?
Oh, definitely.
I would have thought so. Well, we can always pair me and Bear on the way in. Maybe we should do that. Sit here and take money,
Yeah, we could do.
shouldn't we?
We'd have to put it on our tax returns, though. That'd be annoying.
Really?
Actually, no, we could keep it below the de minimis.
I think we'll be all right, Bear. Not so sure whether that much is going to...
I think Prav,
Affect things.
Prav's, what we want is Prav to come in with a certain player out there batting.
Yes.
Would be quite entertaining.
And Cosford under the lid.
I think if Costley is got his thinking head on as a captain,
And put Cosford under the lid.
yes,
Under his snozzer. Straight right under his nose. And have a...
How many overs do
they
they get?
get 52. No, we had
58.
58.
58.62.
110 in the day.
Car goes in and out of his car parking space. It's busier than Piccadilly Circus.
If you've got an electric car, is it a rule that you have to drive mostly backwards?
Does it save
Because
electricity?
the more backwards than I have forwards.
But it's been in and out of here, isn't it? A bit like... Don't know what to say. I think he's going out on it. The seatbelt's going on.
Yeah, they're going out. Out, out.
Ill. That's a good nut.
Hello. That's the issue.
We've got
The bat was wrong.
We've got two brothers, two sets of brothers out there. It's all very quiet, isn't it?
It's very quiet. It's on a knife edge.
Because it's all gone quiet.
Nice
See you, Gavin. Nice to see you, mate.
Yeah,
Take
good to see
care.
you. Look after yourself.
Try and behave yourself, more importantly. Take care, buddy. Oh, nice finish, Mo.
England have been set 149 by South African ladies in the T20.
In comes Warnes.
Lovely piece of fielding by Ethan Davey
good.
at mid-wicket.
Good, good.
I don't think our friend with the blue shoes on is particularly interested in sprinting anymore.
No, I think he's just here for a quick time, not a long time, isn't he? I just think he's...
yeah, I think Matt wants to just draw the length back a little bit to just short of a length.
I think blue suede shoes, he's just worried about somebody stepping on them, Bear, and that's...
Too full. I think Matt's most effective length is just short of a length. It's when he gets the most out of the pitch.
Well, that's how we got the, what's his name, the South African international the other week.
Yeah, with a very, very brightly coloured helmet.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
It made Frankie's look boring.
The brightest part of the day. Can't think what his name is now. That's a great nut. Brilliant shape.
Yep. That's where you want it.
It's going to keep doing it all day, I think.
It's very expressive, Mr. Ogden. Very expressive when he leaves it. And
well, bearing in mind his grandmother was a fine actress in Coronation Street, it's probably in the family.
What if he's still got those curlers?
He's had a little bit of lippy. It'd be great if he did dress up as her at Christmas, wouldn't it?
Goes off on another lap.
Slowly, methodically. Yeah, good.
Perfect.
On a string. Great areas is the shout from the captain. Throws the ball back.
Yeah.
Tesla man going to be off in a minute. It's just starting to rocket. And here we go.
Can't hear a thing.
Clicks into gear.
Can't hear a thing.
He can't go through many tyres in a year, can he?
It's beginning to get crowded in the Armitage Shanks stand.
4 now. Another can of San Miguel making its way to the... He's like the Al Presidente in that taller chair. I'm good, thank you,
okay.
Matt.
What time? Do we know what time tea is?
5, isn't it?
Or was it 5?
I can never remember.
4. I was getting confused.
4 o'clock.
I think we're okay at the moment, thanks. I think I might wait until a cup of tea later.
Cup of char.
Yeah, a cup of Rosiana.
I might go to Shippo, I think, for a bit. Do my bit. Matt, if you want to come in a minute. I might go over and have a trundle, see what's going on. Otherwise, I get done for favouritism. Jesus Christ. Well done.
Has Ethan hurt himself trying to dive over the ball there?
I don't know.
Just look at it. I mean, it's not... You wouldn't catch me diving around on this much, Matt, to be fair.
No. To be fair, the only diving I had to do was on the square, so it wasn't too bad on Thursday.
Yeah.
Will and Frankie have their own little game, don't they? Every week, every ball. They're just odd.
For a man that's getting no sleep at all, he's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
In fact, the only time I ever see him sleeping is on Instagram when he and his baby are both asleep.
At the same time.
Yeah.
She was looking very cute this morning. I had to go around and pick his polo shirt up because he'd left it behind.
Yeah, he didn't want to find himself heavily.
Yeah, so she was asleep, looking all precious as they do.
Yeah.
Very proud daddy, isn't he?
Just roll it forward 15 years.
Yeah. You can go and live with your grandfather.
She comes back with a 34-year-old Freddie Bear as her new boyfriend.
Can you imagine how funny would that be? I think you might know her. I think you might know him. Freddie Smith. You what? Freddie Smith's son? No. Freddie Smith.
He said it's all right. Just drink this fruit-flavoured cider. And you'll be fine.
He won't hurt at all.
Oh, that's great bowling. Both bowling very, very good lines at the moment.
Yeah, just right for this deck.
This is very similar to our start, to be fair. Although I think we're bowling a little bit straighter. They bowled very wide to start with against us.
They did, didn't they? Here he comes. Got fair old lick there.
Score's wrong at the bottom. It's got the old over there.
It's got what?
Score's wrong.
Oh, he's got 259 for 7.
Right, I can fix that.
Oh,
He's back.
Ethan's now done his other knee.
Oh, honestly, every time he goes to the floor, he's injured. Of course, he's all right. As my mother would say, it's just a detention seeker. So, 6 overs. No.
Five
Sorry,
overs.
6
5
overs.
5 overs.
6 for
6
naught.
for naught.
I got all my mucking words fuddled, didn't I? Come on then, Matty. I think I might do this last over and then drift off over to Shippo and see how the twos are getting on. I do get accused of favouritism.
Yeah, sorry, Martin Lee was the one that pointed that out.
What was that?
That the Oppo score wasn't up there.
He's on it, isn't he?
Well done, Martin.
Brilliant.
Now tell me, Martin,
128 off their 40.
are you looking forward to watching Elvis
Do we know
this
how
evening?
Yeah, he got 50.
That's a lovely shot.
Is Martin going to the fish shop to see Elvis, or
That's a lovely shot. That is 4 runs.
do we know how
Usually
many the
comes
youngster
in.
got? Didn't go on then, did he?
Disappointing. Yes, that was a very pleasant shot.
Yeah, good to see.
No, but that's what I mean about Matt. That when he doesn't bowl flat out, he just bowls slightly too full. Just stick it in just short of a length. We're going to get it caught in the slip corner. Oh, and guess
I
what?
tell you what, you read that well.
Guess what? It's gone for 4 to third man, where gazelle-like Ted Heap is just about to try and field the ball in the nets.
Yeah, okay, mate. Thank you. Well, early doors will definitely sneaked a couple through there, didn't he?
Oh,
So
gosh, yeah, he was. I mean, his first 10 runs were all back on the square. It's like watching Paddy Daniel back in the day.
or snickoed off.
Watching the Potter in action.
The legend that is.
That's the one. That's the one. Absolute perfection. Warnes does get wickets in bunches. When he's firing, he fires. So I think this guy is a candidate for caught in the slips.
Right. Oh yeah, we're getting attacked. Come on then, Warnes. All of a sudden they're on 14 for naught off of 5.
Yeah.
Bang, bang out here is the call from the captain. Not sure how long that's been in cricket, Bear, but bang bang seems to be quite a regular court. 14 for 2 definitely looks different. A good length. Is that the end of the over?
One ball to go.
All moving like it's the end of the over.
There's one ball to go. None of the mathematicians behind the stumps.
Clearly not.
So it's not really been as blistering warm.
No.
It didn't need my cool spray.
When I turned up,
thought.
you were sitting on there outside the gazebo facing the sun.
I know. Well, I'm glad I got that 5 minutes because that's all
burning up.
Yeah, it was nice.
I was a bit worried. It's gone late. Good.
Yeah, all fielded,
Be
Ethan.
careful you don't get injured.
No, it's okay.
Well
Stayed on
done.
his feet. End of the over. That is 14 for 0. Matt is returning. Barnes is off to. Will you be back, Barnes, to do some
Yes, I
final
will
commentary?
be, yeah. In fact, I shall wait for a bit. I think another 4 or 5. I'll go at 20 past because they have only just gone back out with Chippo.
Right.
And Gus will not be in the top 4 or 5, so...
Don't forget your Rocky Road, chaps.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Go on, Matt.
They didn't need a sec. I thought I could smell something. Oh, that's not a fruit-flavoured cider.
Have they
it's just
changed the flavour of that, Matt, or have they just changed the branding? They got a new marketing manager that's gone, let's just change the branding. Oh, God, look at that.
Look,
Can you hold the bottom of that,
you got
Matt, please?
4 all stuck together there.
Just hold the bottoms. I want that one. Just hold the bloody thing. Thank you.
Is that one, Bear?
No, he's strictly off them, just in case Mrs.
No
Bear
Rocky
finds
Road.
out. That's whipped away. Warnes trundles in from deep fine leg. That's a good arm.
Good arm.
So one more go. Is there a bit on its own? For heaven's sake.
Take 2.
No.
He wants to take 1 twice.
A bit like my lunch.
Yeah.
I only had half a potato and then went back for the second half. Well done.
I think it's time for Loz's one that jags back.
Yeah.
LBW, please.
Talking to Jag back, has he been back on?
No, where are you, Jag? Martin's going on about fish shops. Fish shop called View.
But is that where you're seeing Alvish? Because the guy swears.
Yeah. Is that going to be a romantic night out, Martin?
That's not gone through very well, is it?
Yeah.
Compared with the last one.
Oh, it's Luke Nasby's
Ah.
You said it ain't coming down. So have they changed the taste of that, or is it literally just the rebranding?
Yeah, just a different can.
Because they want it to look like Red Bull straight can.
Very pleased to hear that
Very tasty from the
that we are converting listeners into genuine on-site fans. As Luke Masden's dad.
I'm not so
Paul
sure that's
Masden,
good for our profile in
is-
numbers, but...
Right, okay, we're up to 21.
Right, come on, Loz, we need a breakthrough.
Well, that's the one.
Nearly.
That's definitely the one. And still nothing from Lucy. I can only assume that she's
Been
deeply
accosted.
in conversation with a bunch of young suitors.
She,
It's on the plane with the airplane mode on.
Will she be on
Well,
the airplane? I don't know.
I don't know how long we don't know where she's gone, but she talked to us quite quickly and then moaned about the price of a Copperberg at £6 a nudge.
Ted said he was coming back soon at some point as well. We haven't seen him.
Ted only comes when George is playing.
No, he said he's coming.
Oh, maybe he's got lost. He's just opened his 14th
He stopped
bottle
for a
of...
quick sharpener at his
Yeah.
shop and
I-
hasn't been seen since.
I guess that he is probably tucking into a nice bit of Chablis somewhere, knowing Ted, is he? Do you think?
Chablis top.
Chablis top. Chablis and line guff, please. So Ethan has now firmly the board twice without getting injured. This is good.
This is good, very good. Simon, you'll be pleased to hear. Is it raining a lot in the Lake District?
Just here. Is that, who's that?
He's a support from Harefield.
Just walk straight in and have lunch, you see. Okay, we've got lunch for him, hasn't he? So, from 7 overs there, 15 for naught. Wills is pointing away at extra, hands on hip, double tee bag.
Right, I'm going to make one of my predictions now.
Go on then.
This guy's going to be caught this over.
Okay.
I haven't decided where.
No, I don't think you need to. I think that's a really good prediction. So there's a change in the field. That's nearly LBW. So Loz has gone to mid-on.
Mazza, how good to see you.
Hiya, boss. You right? Hiya, Barnsley. Nice to meet you.
So we've been joined in the comms area by the father of the legend that is Luke Maslin.
Fastly becoming a legend,
Apparently
isn't
he got all his talent from his mother, so Paul has often told me.
he? Is she?
Good.
The milkman's trying to lay
He's
blame for
absolutely
some.
smashed that down the ground for 4.
One
One
bounce,
bounce, 4.
Didn't sound
I
very good.
wouldn't be that upset about that. A
No,
shot.
I can see that going up in the air, and maybe Freddie could be a bit.
He doesn't look as though he's particularly interested in blocking this one out.
So why the change of field? Because we've got Loz has gone to mid-on, we've got Prav at mid-wicket, and Ethan has been farmed out down at
worried
fine
about
leg.
Ethan's knees taking
Yeah,
a terrible
maybe.
bashing.
So, come on then, Lawns, just drag it back a bit, even though it's Matt. There you go. Same shot, different jockey.
Wow. I tell you, if he does nick that, it's coming very quickly in the slips. Should have done.
I've been given more than a bloody warning if I was in charge.
So, I think that's not a bad idea. Captain Courageous has put himself at fly slip.
But I still think it's going to go for him.
Yeah, it may well do.
That's just high. Well done, Loz.
One hand, one bounce. Great piece of fielding from Loz. It's obviously, he's now decided that
Matt
he's
Warner got a
pressed
slower ball.
he's pressed the go button, hasn't he? Bless you.
I'm surprised he can walk after what he had for lunch. Anyway, this Warren's got a slower nut. I'd be tempted.
This could go anywhere. It could go for 6, 4, or be out.
Bowled him.
Oh, at least defended it.
Thought I called that in then.
This guy's on Northampton Academy.
We're not sure what. I think he's a binman. Oh, good for you.
Mazza Senior's going to get us into a ruck.
Yeah. Ooh. That's just I don't know what it is. Well, he's let it go through his legs.
Dear. How many double teapots can we count? But
No,
because we're a team, we're a proper team. There's no abuse being handled out here. That will annoy Loz a lot. And Gary is double teapotting it from deep mid-wicket.
Yeah.
And Grandma is motionless.
Yes, it's going to be. She's covered up with a couple of
Grandma has
coats.
just decided she's going to go and watch the other grandson play
She
cricket
never
instead.
ever looks warm enough, the old girl, does she?
She's
We
got
need.
15
I'm going to get
layers
some
on.
Oxford Down blankets done.
I've got my Arsenal Arsene Wenger reversible.
Yeah,
She
but
might
there's
need
something. I think you'd rather freeze your knackers off than be seen in an Arsenal jacket, would you not?
that. Arsene Wenger loved it.
Yeah.
So Martin Lee, Blue Suede Shoes Man, is playing by numbers. Yes. Very good. I'm glad you're calling him Blue Suede Shoes Man, Martin. I think
Right,
we
this
agree with
really
that.
is my last over, and then I'm going to go, and then Matt Bowden can step in. I will go to Shippo.
Right, Loz now is going to be pretty annoyed, so I think this is time for the unplayable in-swinging Yorker to be LBW.
So Cockles is at mid-wicket. Goose has gone into second slip. Where's the difference? Reed's
Ethan's
at
at mid-off. Freddie's gone to gully.
Right.
Freddie's gone to gully. Ethan's gone to mid-off. So Ethan's being moved around a bit. Perhaps his knee is taking too much of a pounding.
But I suppose we have got the best fielder at backward point in the club at backward point, which he should be.
He's down on both knees.
Injury.
So that plan to protect his knees has failed because he's actually injured both of them in one go.
That is 3 times now that he's fielded the ball with no injury. Right, Loz. What's the plan? Need a slower nut.
The plan should be. I would probably drop Prav back just because I don't think having Prav back will stop him from going for it. Instead, he's gone for. I think he hits it a bit straighter than that. Captain Courageous has put himself at cow corner. I think this guy goes a little bit straighter than that. I may be wrong. Yeah, just short of a length. That's good.
He's not a guy that's going to push the ball into a space and run.
No,
he's a 4-ball. He's a 4-6 merchant or dot.
You would have thought that he'd been, with the coaching he's bound to be getting non-stop, that he's been told how to sort of pace himself.
Would you just try slowing up anything? Because he's just going to go at it as soon as. There you go. Ooh,
yes, that's well bowled. That's good carry as well.
Good Loz.
Yep.
Goody Lozzy Loz.
26 for 0 off 8.4.
So I reckon they need 234 to win.
And what's the run rate, please,
I reckon
Barnes?
the required run rate is 5.4.
Fantastic.
Currently at
Do you know what? You're one of the best mental
Oh.
arithmetic people I've ever met. That's an absolute perler. I think Loz is asking him. If I was the batsman, I'd be going, don't expect me to be getting an edge on that. That's far too good. Loz still annoyed with himself for that misfield at long on, I suspect.
Yeah, probably. I don't think anybody makes a mistake deliberately, do they?
No, of course they don't.
Get on with it.
And certainly not Loz. I mean, he'll be absolutely distraught about it. It's his grandmother I'm worried about.
I wonder how he'd have been if it had been off his bowling. Well bowled, Loz.
Yes, just keep putting it there.
Right, that's the
It's a
over.
very
I'm
good
going to head
over.
off to Shippo.
Barnes, have a
I
great
shall
time.
be,
Yeah, feel free to send us messages.
Yeah, I will. I shall be back later, whether or not the game's finished or not, to buy everybody a drink, 'cause that's what I do.
Fantastic. Well, I owe you one. You bought me one. Oh, no, it doesn't have to work like that. We're not in the world of barter.
Or Barton.
I drove past Barton yesterday on the way to the golf course, and I thought it smartened up a bit, Barton. Actually, I was quite impressed. Yeah.
Have a safe
Had a
drive,
bit of a
Matt. See you
facelift.
later. Enjoy Shipton.
Enjoy.
Shippo, we've got two teams there playing this afternoon, haven't we?
Welcome back, other Matt.
Seconds and fours.
Matt 2.
Matt squared.
That's good.
So a reasonably brisk start here from Harefield compared to what were we on at this point? Oh no, we were 28.
We had just had a mini acceleration at this point in our innings. Well, I found these things. These are low-calorie biscuits. Do you want one of those?
No, thank you.
There.
Nah.
These are. Yeah, no, they
They've
look
got
like
honey in. It's from the.
It's honey good. It's honey good for you. I don't know.
Oh, straight onto
Yeah, that's tickled round the corner for a single to Ethan at backward square leg.
Strayed down leg a little bit there. Lucky to get away with that, really. Could have quite easily been whipped away for 4.
So we've gone back to having Captain Courageous at fly slip, 3/4 of the way back on the boundary on the offside. Tom Cosford at first slip. Goose at wide 4 slip stroke gully. Freddie Smith at square cover. Yep, that's good. Maggott at extra cover. Mazza at mid off. Loz mid on. At fine leg.
The twos, a little update. They're 3 for 1. Curtly out LBW. Unfortunately, I think they're chasing 200 and something. Let's just have a quick look, see whether we can find out what they were chasing. The last update I had, they were 191 for 8. The Oppo Shipton were off 45. So. Oh, that's the thirds. What am I doing here? I'm getting all over the place. Oxenford bowled out in the 47th over for 195. And he's got hold of that, and I think it's safe, and I think it's going to be 6, yes.
Yep, that is 6. He certainly smashed that. That was in his arc. What you don't want to be doing is bowling it in his arc.
Will they find it this time? I think they will. It's gone through the gap. You can't quite see. It's off camera to the left of the sight screens. There is a gap there. I think they found it.
Yep.
Let's have a look at having a close inspection of the ball.
That went into the chapel, not quite as far as the one that Tom Costley hit earlier.
Hit the shed, that did. So there's a...
Is there a dent in the shed?
I don't know. It's a wooden shed, so they don't normally dent, do they, sheds? Wooden?
No.
It's not metal.
Very quiet in the Armitage Shank. You've been in the Armitage Shank stand a bit this
Yeah,
afternoon. Why are they so quiet? Are they hung over, all of them?
Well, it just hasn't quite got going yet. You know?
No, it hasn't, and the weather's not quite as excited, as hot as we thought it was going to be.
It's Ted. Ted has eventually turned up. Stop for his Shandy Chablis.
Shabby Shandy.
What would you mix with Chablis to make it a Shandy?
Tonic. Claret. Pravelar. Oh no, I thought Pravelar was coming to well there. Still Loz. I think Loz is...
When do you think they'll go for a bowling change?
Well, I think we don't want either bowler to start going for too many runs. The guy with the blue suede shoes seems to give you a chance when he plays his shot, so you'd be hopeful that there's going to be a chance coming. But I think it's just a question of making sure we don't let it drift away from us. So other scores: Cumnor got 2-3-1 for 5, and Amersham at 27 for 0 off 8. Horsepath all out 166, and Tame 47 for 3 off 14. Chesham, so Tring were all out for 112. Chesham 99 for 2 off 26. That looks fairly routine. And Great Brickhill 102 all out, and Wargrave are 90 for 5. So you'd expect Wargrave to win that, but it looks exciting. And there's some interesting stuff going on in Division 1. Henley were all out for 89, and Banbury have already won that after 14 overs. That is an absolute annihilation. That's a bottom edge, inside edge, for 1 run. Very good bowling from Loz. Aston Rowant 262 for 9 declared. And Finch Hampstead a 17 for 0. Who got some runs for Rowan? Can we click on that?
Yep.
Hello, Ted, how are you? So let's look at the scorecard on that one. James Coles, freshman his first class cricket, smashed 79. Oliver Ellsworth Burland got 51. He's playing in the county game tomorrow as well. That's a nice drive. Ethan's going to have to drive on that one, and he's not made it. That's 4 runs, sadly. So yes, there are lots of runs there for Aston Rowant. How do we go back to the thingy? And as I said, Finch Hampstead is 17 for 0 off 5. High Wycombe 205 for 9. Datchet 13 for 0 off 6. Oxford have already lost to Wokingham. Another dismal afternoon for Oxford. I think we'll be seeing them in this league next season without a doubt. Buckingham all out 153, and Slough 155 for 1 off 21 overs. Another annihilation. So Division 1, there's been some fairly ropey old stuff going on and some annihilations. Anyway, we're joined by Ted Sambats, legend of Oxford Downs. Hello, Ted. Hello. It's a very bright, colourful shirt. We saw George with the current future Mrs. Sambats.
Well, I haven't seen her. I've never met her.
You've never met her? George, well, you'll be glad to hear that as runs in your family, he's punching way above his weight.
Well, someone did tell me she's quite pretty.
Yeah, she's absolutely gorgeous, yes.
He's keeping her.
Is he?
Ah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Today,
they're going to a wedding at Radley College, yeah. But tomorrow he's got an important cricket match. Yeah. So you'll be at Cheltenham College tomorrow, I guess. Good. Well, best of luck there. I'll be at Finch Hampstead with Freddie and the county.
Oh, he's playing the county.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, fielded. A superb stop by Freddie Smith at backward cover. Very good stop. Saved 3 runs. Nice to see you, Ted. Yeah, see you soon. Yeah. You don't often see Freddie throw himself quite like that. That was a lovely piece of
It
field.
was. Wicket keeping training coming in.
Yes, it helps being a keeper at times. We're just getting to a stage now, Matt, where we're beginning to
Change of
need.
bowling.
We need a wicket or possibly a change. That's a slower ball. That's a very clever slower ball. He was winding up big time then. Very clever. We're 2 wickets. Well, we want to get the Kiwi in as soon as possible. Really, try and get him while the ball's as new as possible. Keith's obviously on the first bar orders of the Armitage Shanks. Have you run out of tins, Keith?
No, not yet, no, but I'd like to supplement our efforts.
Got some more Paul's piffle.
Yeah, can I have the chat thing back? Martin is already singing Elvis songs. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, man, go. But don't you step on my blue suede shoes, Martin. You're about to get a piffle, by the way. Are we piffling at the end of this over? There's 2 balls to go. Can you get it lined up in time or not?
No, unlikely.
Right. So you can wait for 1 over and 2 balls before you get your next piffle. Superb delivery.
Been a bit unlucky here so far.
Yep.
Quite kept low then, didn't it?
Yep. We could do some of that. More of that, please.
So Loz, 1 more ball to come with this over. Just 2. A dot will be just as good. Yeah, there's fell short the slip cord and they got an edge.
Yeah.
Went up in the air.
Big Tom
Came
swooping round the bat.
Scooped it up.
Bit of irony.
What am I talking about? That was the first ball of that over.
What's this here?
Oh, it's just my email.
We on to your eBay
Yeah,
account again.
I'm just getting my just getting some Paul's piffle.
Yeah,
Yes.
ease through there. Probably be a couple of runs. That's great fielding. Great fielding by Maggot. Throws on the turn. Saves a single. Very good.
What are those you're munching then, Bear?
No.
Weird looking
Low
biscuits.
calorie breakfast biscuits. They're a
Okay.
bit like Farley's rusks.
Ooh.
I can't have Rocky Road.
Of course you can.
No, I can't.
Of course you can.
I promised Mrs. Bear I wouldn't eat Rocky Road, so I'm not going to. Crab's warming up. Loz desperate to get a wicket.
Funny sounding vehicle going by.
Oh, it's gone through the slits for 4. Bounced just in front of Frankie and rolled on the ground past Big Tom, and Ez for 4. That's not going to make Loz very much happier than he already is.
Right, got some more Paul's Piffle lined up for the end of this over.
Okay.
Stand by.
Something for you fans to look forward to. It's just gone to Shipton. More Liverpool fans going behind us. Hello, Scouser.
Hello, sir.
Congratulations on your purchase of your new centre forward.
Thank you. And thank you very much for beating Everton 2-0.
Oh, we love beating Everton.
Wait there, Paul. Wait there. These Liverpool fans really only know how to play football.
You don't even know how to do that.
Is that it? Is that the end of this over? Yeah, Paul's
Yep,
Piffle
Piffle
time.
time.
Hello there, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. Quick update here for Shipton. Our twos have started pretty rapidly, actually. 24 for 1 off of just 3 overs. James Lord has hit quite a few fours already. Man out, Kirkley Slatter for an interesting LBW. So, yep, I'll give you an update when the fours are yet to start bowling. So I'll give you an update when I have it. Cheers.
Sorry about that. Slight overlay issue there. I just put the score up for a second. Not much to see there. But yeah, thanks for that update, Paul.
Welcome back. So we're 46 for 0 off 13. Pravilar has just been brought into the attack. We'll see whether he can generate some pace and bounce. He needs to do a bit of an onslaught, really. We want a Pravilar onslaught, please. It's quite a friendly loosener, to be fair.
It takes a few balls for Prav to wind up to his full speed.
It does. Sounds a bit chuggy, that Jaguar.
Well, he does drive a Jag. You can drive a Jag anywhere, can't you? You can't park there, but I drive a Jag.
That's 4 runs. Smash through the covers for 4. 2 full, 2 wide from Pravilar.
Does that bring the 50 up? It does. Run rate staying at a pretty constant 5.4 and over.
Yeah, Prav needs to bowl a bit shorter than that, to be honest.
Down the leg side.
Always happens when you're possibly trying to keep someone away from danger in the field. The ball follows you, and the ball is certainly following Ethan at the moment. Giving his knees a right pounding. Now, I think Prav has got to drop it in short against this guy and see what happens. I'm sure that's what the instructions will be.
Do you think Loz will continue from this end?
Yeah, because Loz doesn't really like coming back. So I think Loz will
He likes doing one long
until
stick.
Loz starts to go a long way. I think they'll keep Loz going just in case he can just get one to nip away or to roll back. Yeah.
Unlucky there. Nearly nibbled it.
I think if I was number 3 following this chap batting, I'd be on tender hooks all the way through because he looks like he's potentially able to get out every ball.
he's still there.
He is.
Arsenal got a friendly today.
Well, probably.
Oh, you're a real fan then.
Friendlies don't really. Pre-season friendlies. Normally, Arsenal use their pre-season friendlies to give people that are unlikely to be kept for next season a go, and when they mess up, then they bring the A-team on, which is what's happened so far in this pre-season stuff. Season's not that far away, you know. First game is on the 5th of August against Crystal Palace away.
We're playing next Saturday. Oxford are.
Yep. I mean, it really does feel as though the season's only just finished.
Yeah, you're playing tomorrow against Chelsea, apparently, at 1 o'clock in the morning tonight.
I know, it's because it's in the middle of America.
Okay. Looks like you tonked Ipswich a week or two ago. It's always nice to see.
Beat Everton.
You did. You beat Ipswich 5-1.
Once again, Ethan Fields. It's extraordinary. He's done most of the fielding. Ted's got a shabbly top and is going round the boundary.
Just got to try and pick everybody up here, really.
Yep. We need
a little bit flat.
We need 3 wickets.
He's got away with that, I think. He has. Just over.
Another extraordinary shot.
2 runs there.
Yep. Spiralled over the head of Luke Maslin. That square cover. It's a safety. That's not going to make Loz feel any happier than he does.
You don't think it's worth pushing the field out a bit more?
Well, I don't think he'll change the way he plays, so on that basis, yes, but I don't think you necessarily want them to be able to push singles.
Well, they're getting 2s and 4s. Oh, it's just a shame here. Keeper wasn't up then.
Yeah,
I know he wouldn't have played that shot, but
I mean, Frankie might consider it, but it's with the pitch being a little bit too paced, it's a risky thing. Captain Courageous is going to have a chat.
is that the never-ending packet of biscuits?
They're just cardboard, you can't eat them very quickly. Lovely bowling. Lovely bowling. So while he keeps bowling like this, you just keep him bowling. 2s are steaming along, 4's 2 from 1 from 5 overs, chasing 237. Thank you very much, Paul. Is Woodsy still in?
Yes, he is, because I think Kurt's the man out.
Okay.
Assuming Woodsy open, which I can't see any reason why he wouldn't.
Fielded. Got Mazda and Maggot in the covers. Doesn't get much better than that.
M&M's.
Yep, M&M's, nut ones in particular. Double clap from Captain Courageous. Just got to get the troops motivated. Slipped away for 1. Fielded by, guess who? Ethan.
So 4 from the over.
55 for naught, or 15. So 3.5 and over. A bit more than 3.5 and over.
3.67.
Yep. So they do want wickets, but we do know that their main batsmen are still to come in. This is where, you know, for us to get maximum points, we have to bowl them out. For them to get maximum points, all they have to do is get more runs than us. Which is where this is a slightly sort of different format, obviously, than the straight win-lose. At the moment, we need 10 wickets, and we haven't really looked like we're going to get a wicket yet. So I think if we want to bowl them out, we're going to have to change something. Pravilar needs to bowl shorter and quicker, in my opinion. Still a bit too full for me.
Yep.
Ethan is now playing at fly slip, which means sure as eggs are apples, the ball's about to come flying towards him.
Hopefully in the air. Shorter. Nope.
Right on the money though from Pravalar. Very nice forward defensive. I'm going to say Anthaharthi is the way I'm going to say his name. Anthaharthi. He's playing in this swashbuckling way at the moment. And that's 4 more. 2 full from Prav.
Message from Charlie. How is the force? Well, the last update we had, well, we did have some Paul's Piffle on a minute or two ago, but I think I do have a message here. The fours got 228 for 5 off their 47 overs. I haven't had an update yet on the chase. They will be chasing at the moment. Ooh.
Let's go down the leg side.
So, Paul Fowler, if you're listening in, can you tell us what the latest is from the fours? That'd be great, thank you.
It's very quiet out there at the moment.
It is.
We need a spark to spark us into action.
These two, if they carry on like this for another 10 overs, it's going to be very difficult for Oxford Downs, I think. Well, for one to get even 10, anywhere near 10 wickets, but the main danger is them chasing down the 260.
Yes, that's the one. That's exactly it.
And
At
it's a no
last,
ball,
at last, Prav has worked out that he's
Yeah.
got to bowl short and fast
But
at
it's
this
a no
guy.
ball.
It's not rocket science, Ted.
Ted's not on the Shably Shandy.
No, I'm on a little Ami Rose. Sorry.
That's right.
You're lucky to get that ahead of Jan Dung. I thought she'd have drunk it all by now.
He's left the dregs.
Has she? See, we just worked out that he doesn't like it short and fast at him. Yes. Yes, Prav. At last.
Anything up, he has a go
Yeah.
at.
Of course he does. Anything short he doesn't fancy.
And he's been lucky.
And the penny has dropped with Prav, so I don't think we'll be seeing an awful lot in his half of the wicket for the rest of this.
Ball's coming in for his 9th over.
Mr. Watts.
He's gone to see his
gone to
other son.
Yeah, he's gone to, where is it? Shipton.
Yeah.
So if anybody is listening from Shipton, can we get an update on the 4s and the 2s in the chat or via the WhatsApp groups?
Yeah. Good carry from Laws. He hasn't really got the one swinging back in or jagging back in working today yet. Now would be a good time. Simon Davies says that the seconds game you can get on Play Cricket. Thank you, Simon. Is it still raining in the Lake District, or is there a break in the cloud? And are you eating Cumberland sausages for lunch? Ooh. Captain Courageous is warming up. It'll be interesting to see whether we get a full pace Captain Courageous today, or whether we will get a sort of half to 3/4 pace. the brave move would be to see what happens if you take the pace completely off the ball. That's very wide. Well taken by Frankie. If you take the pace completely off the ball and either bring on Big Tom or Ethan, it's a brave call, but it might be the answer.
Courageous.
That's why it's called Captain Courageous, 'cause he's got to make those courageous decisions. Ooh.
Big gust.
That's beautifully bowled.
Keeps on happening.
And it's really good carry as well, I have to say. I wonder if he, if he's not getting that one to swing back in, whether he might consider bowling a couple round the wicket just to see what happens. Fire it in and see if it still shapes away. Yeah, it's a solid over from Loss. He's bowled 9 overs now. 9 overs for 21 runs. Praveline has bowled 2 overs for 11. And Matt's bowled 6 overs for 29. All reasonable stuff, but we need 10 wickets if we're going to get 25 points out of this. And we've only got 35 overs to do it.
Be tea soon, I think, isn't it?
Is it 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock, I
It's
think.
12 minutes to. Oh, the Armitage Shanks girls are on the move. On the move for teas. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful tea as well. I've got a new one. Look, I've been presented this. Presented a new Nemo by the team. Thank you. I know it. That's a lovely piece of bread. So, in search of Nemo, you found wine. That sounds good.
Finding wino.
Yeah. Right, Prav. I think you need to bounce this boy and bounce him right now. I want you to turn into nasty Prav, please, Prav. Bad Prav. Bounce him now. Bounce him, Prav. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be bad Prav.
It was bad. I'll tell you in the interval. Yes, that's the one. And just keep bowling it there. He doesn't like it there. As Jones in Dad's Army used to say, he doesn't like it up him.
You only get
You
one or
don't
two
like
of
it
those
up
in
him.
over.
You don't like it up him, Captain
How
Manny.
many
Did he get a signal from that one?
Don't know.
I didn't see a signal.
I didn't see one. You're right. I think you're only allowed 2 and over, is it?
Yeah.
2 short balls.
Right, Prav, do it again.
That's Captain Tom. That's a attempted slower ball.
That's a
wasn't
very weird way that was a tennis ball bounce on that one.
I was going to say, both him 2 or 3 short deliveries, then pitch a slow one up and try and get him to hit it. Put your extra cover a bit deeper.
Well, I'd have my mid on at long on now because he hits it with.
He's hitting it through the covers more though than straight.
Yeah,
Oh well, no.
that's right in the slot.
How right you were then.
Smashed it.
Exactly what you said.
That's his best. He must not pitch it in his half of the wicket. He's a different player. Future Mrs. Cosford took evasive action over at deep long off.
Seems to be an awful lot of futures.
She's sitting next to the future Mrs. Brock.
I've had a letter, an email from Robert Thorry who said, "Have I just heard the news? Is George getting married?"
So there's
Keeping it away from
apparently apparently rumours are starting to spread like wildfire around that George is about to get married, Loz is about to get married, Tom Cosford's about to get married. I think Tom Cosford is about to get married at some point. We've all decided on his behalf he's not going to do better than her, so he needs to keep her. For all our listeners, don't ever let the facts get in the way of a good story. Who that's turned up in an RAF outfit?
That's Captain Tom. He's one of my neighbours.
Is he?
Yes.
Where does he live? Which number? Does he live in the Armitage Shank stand?
No, he's round the corner, he is.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. He flies the plane.
Right, Prav, stick it in there. Yes, that's better.
Who does he fly for?
BA. Baracus. He didn't like flying, did he? Goddamn fool.
Nor did Dennis Burkham.
No, he didn't. No, he had to.
Dennis Burkham had to drive to all his away games, which, if you're playing in Europe on a Wednesday, meant he almost had to leave after the game on a Saturday.
The good thing was he played for Arsenal. He didn't play in Europe very often. That's a good thing.
We played in Europe every year. What are you talking about? In fact, I think I can almost say Dennis Burkham probably never played a season when he didn't play in Europe.
That was back when you were good.
Well, it was when we were quite good, yeah. We're going to get back now. We're getting all of Manchester City's leftovers. From those scraps, we're going to turn into a great side.
Yes. Captain Courageous.
Right. Do we think he might be coming off the long run here?
Captain Corelli's.
So we've got bowling change here. Captain Courageous is coming on, and for the last few weeks, he's with a side strain. He's been bowling at half pace. It looks to me, with Frankie standing back, that he believes he can come in and bowl full throttle. So Lucy, if you're still in your pen, surrounded by blokes at the airport being chatted up, your brother's on. So we've got Freddie Smith's playing short extra cover. Maggot is playing conventional extra cover. We've got Mazza at square cover, Goose at gully, Big Tom at first slip, mid off Loz, mid on Praveline, mid wicket Ethan, and deep backward square leg Matt Warner. Is the field we're looking at. It's 66 for naught off 18.2.
Rate just creeping
And
up
we
for
need a couple of wickets,
Yeah,
and it's
we
tea
do.
in 7 minutes. That pretty much sums up where we are. That's not got up. I think we might see Frankie standing up shortly. Very quiet. We need a spark of inspiration. Who is going to provide that? It's not beyond the realms of possibility that it could be Maggot with his leg spin at some stage. What's Goose done there?
Oh, he's hit his finger. Heart.
Well, that's going to be a massive fine. Gus Miller. So Goose is has fallen over to stop a ball that was trickling to him at 0 miles an hour and appears to have injured himself. These professional cricketers are very delicate. Good recovery from the mag. Well backed up by Ethan.
Because the ball likes him.
The ball's been following Ethan everywhere today. It's like a faithful doggy.
Ethan Davey.
Yeah, has he come through the ranks?
Yeah, he's been here for a few seasons.
yeah.
He's played twos and some
I've
ones.
seen his name written down here.
Right, here we
Bats
go.
and spins.
Loz is being sent back to wide, well, quite deep, long off. He might as well come all the way back. There's no point being 3/4. Fields at mid-on. I think Loz can come. That's the end of the over. But there's no reason for Loz being 10 yards off the line here. He's going to give away one and whatever, and he's not going to give away two unless he misfields. So we could probably fit in potentially 2 overs before the tea interval, which is being prepared by the delightful female wing of the Armitage Shank stand. scones have been spotted. Whether
Another Paul's Piffle incoming.
are we getting some piffle?
So that's kind of perfect timing because I'll be able to play.
To Ethan that he's got to go right back on the boundary at third man. See you in there, from Ted. And twos. We've got 2 piffles coming in. A double piffle. A 2s and 4s piffle.
It's only a single, but it will be a 4. No. Somebody behind the sight screen.
Yeah, Ethan,
Guess what
of
it
course.
is? Oh, it's Ethan again. Oh, there's a surprise.
Wherever Ethan gets put, the ball follows. So they're bringing him up to fly slip for our friend in the blue suede shoes. Well, very solid forward defensive. Right on the money from Prav. They've got 2 balls and 2 and a bit minutes. It's going to be nip and tuck whether they get another over in before tea. Well, unless the wicket falls in the next minute, it's definitely been their session since tea. Yep. That's over. Will they get another one in? Looks like the umpires think they will. Everyone's running over to get the extra one in. 68 for 0 off 20. 32 overs left. What am I looking at here?
Nothing, I'm just converting files.
Adobe stock soft pawns collection. Oh, soft pop collection, sorry. What are we looking at there?
That's just an advert, but it's soft pop collection.
Well, that's very provocative. Adobe, you naughty Adobe.
Oops.
So it's Captain Courageous to bowl the last over before tea. It is 68 for 0.
We should then have some Paul's Piffle.
Paul's Piffle, and we'll have some tiffin.
Rah, rah, rah. We're going to smash the...
It's like carry on camping.
Oh, he's got that through.
It's gone for 4.
It's a good shot.
Yep. It wasn't anywhere near a half volley, but it was wide.
That's a great stop by
Mazza. Yep.
I always get Maz and Will mixed up when they're out in the field.
Yep.
Very difficult.
They're both very good fielders.
There's just a couple more balls before tea.
I'd say that Captain Courageous is bowling at about 75%, I'd say. So definitely faster than he has bowled in the previous 2 weeks, but not totally flat out yet. Last ball before the piffle and the tiffin.
Nice to get a wicket here, wouldn't it?
Always nice to get a wicket, anytime. Ooh, and that would have been very, very adjacent. But he just goes back down it, and that is T. It is 72 for 0. And
Yeah,
over to the
good
piffler.
session. Here's Piffle.
There, Bear fans and followers of Oxford Downs. I'm not sure what the Elvis references are in the chat, but it's certainly a case of a little less conversation, a little bit more action over here at Shipton. Give you an update on the fours first, because it was asked for. Currently, Shipton are 27 without loss from 8 overs, after our fours posted 228. Update on the twos, couple of wickets since I last spoke. They're now 58 for 3. From 9 overs, chasing 237. So I'll give you an update as that progresses.
And we're back. The bell has gone.
Massive team talk happening on the boundary, making sure that everyone knows what they've got to do.
Rate required is just over 6 and over, so can't hang around too much. I think the interruption always slows the run rate down in my experience.
It's a little bit dark, I have to say. Bit dark and not the spanking, blistering hot day that I was expecting when I came here in the morning. Arms round, big cuddle going on in the team out there. Bonding.
I am eating the Rocky Road. I like to point out to Mrs. Bear. It's not Mr. Bear eating the Rocky Road.
Not a piece of Rocky Road.
Had a quick chat with one of their openers.
Yes.
Yeah, he's very happy with his performance.
Does he?
Yeah. Don't know. Internet, I think, over
Really?
the clubhouse, yeah, and the although unrestricted, there is a it keeps on saying connection is too slow for quality. That'll be fine.
Quality, not quantity.
Who's that coming in? Oh, Shabir. That's the thing with these shiny windscreens you can never see. Right, here we go.
Right, so Pravelar, I've told him to stick it.
Round
Apparently,
his ear rolls.
Pravelar's got a little bit of a painful ankle. So, we have 31 overs. They need to score 188. The required run rate is 6.
That's it. Pretty simple equation, really. I think if we don't get these openers in the next five overs, just one of them.
That's too high, but that's done him for a bit of pace there. Pravelar was asking whether anyone knew anything about cortisone injections for the post-tea interval. I said 2 large scotches will do the trick.
Injected or snorted through the eyelid?
Who knows? You sound far too experienced at all that sort of stuff. I think the general consensus is also that at some point we need to be brave and give spin a chance.
Give spin a chance. Give peace a chance.
That is a very good delivery. Very well left, to be fair, but that's actually shaped back in once it's gone past the stumps, and Frankie's taken that probably in line with the back of leg stump. So we've got a fine leg, we've got a mid-wicket, we've got a mid-on. Everyone else on the offside, we have mid-off, extra cover, square cover, gully first slip, and a fly slip. Very quiet in the Armitage Shanks, quiet in the clubhouse. Not the usual crowd that we'd expect at this time of day. Is that because everyone's on holiday, Matt? Is there a lot of people on holiday?
Yeah, we had a bit of selection problems this week.
It's the first day of school holidays for the state schools, so we must lose a few there.
Yeah.
And must lose a few fans as well.
We do.
That's an absolutely sensational delivery from Pravelar. Had an interesting chat with Mazza Senior at tea, talking about Luke and how he's suddenly finding all the right answers for his batting in particular.
Yeah, I forget
That's
he's
perfect, Prav.
He's a bowler as
That's
well.
an excellent over. In that he's got his physique has taken him a while to come, but he's now got height and he's starting to. They have him in the gym down at Exeter University, working on his upper body to give him a little bit of core strength, which is all working very well for him.
I've seen him bowl in the ones.
Yeah,
before.
no, he bowls a bit off the wrong foot. It's a bit of a whirlwind action. Right, Captain Courageous. I understand that Lucy is on an aeroplane, according to her mother. I think she's gone to take grandfather Costley home. So we have an empty Costley stand at the moment.
No Cosford corner today.
No, well, there is the future Mrs. Cosford.
Yeah, Mrs. Cosford.
The future Mrs. Cosford, but that doesn't constitute a corner.
One is not a corner.
No. Yes. So it is good to see Captain Courageous bowling at somewhere approaching full pace. It makes a big difference to the team. What? In the fourth. Flag error look like?
The stream stops here.
Oh right, and why do we think that is?
Because too many people are using the internet in the clubhouse.
Oh, is that what it is? It's the
Yeah.
clubhouse. I thought you plumbed this into your internet.
Well, it is, but I think
Fielded by Maggot. Swoops in, stops it. So it's 80 for naught. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. It hurt our post-tee positivity. Oh, the Piffler says that there's drama in both the seconds and the fourths at Shipton, and there's Piffle incoming.
yeah, there is. That could have been the.
And so, are you saying that it's the Piffler that is causing our
There's a lot
streaming
of them
issues? Unnecessary Piffle. A proliferation, a Piffle.
Oh dear, there it is. There it is.
Are we back?
I think we are. Who knows? Yeah, I'll just lay off the piffle at the moment, Paul. Oh. Come on, Prav. Prone to that front foot no ball.
Hello there, Bear fans, and
Yeah. That's in the slot. The one place you cannot bowl at this chap is in the slot. We don't seem to be getting that. But Yes. Okay. There's no runs. He's given that. It can't be a wide. Is he signalled a wide? A dead ball. Stop. Ted, no, you're most. Buggy. Might one of those to play around in. This is what we want from Prav. We want Prav to get riled. We want him to get a little bit narky. We want to see bad Prav come out of his closet and start to do things. Give us nasty Prav. The Prav that you wouldn't want to meet on a dark night. It's just gone over the top.
TC unlucky then. I thought it was...
That's fingertips. Just got over there for 4. Just over Captain Courageous at mid-off. Well, things not going to plan at the moment, Matt.
No, I'm. It's a bit like the techie side of things here. We're getting a lot of buffering. I'm going to have to stop doing pause piffles because every time I seem to download one, it just melts. The connection does.
We don't want that. Yep. Scampered in. Loss at mid-off. Oh, Sam King. Hook Norton have lost by 3 wickets. Done. So come on, Captain Courageous, let's have something. Losbrock comes in from long on. Mrs. Brock Senior may be running out of layers down there. She's got plenty on.
Bit windy here.
Yeah, it feels like there's a bit of rain in the air. Well fielded by the mag. Little Nemo's come up to say thank you. Back down, Nemo. That's gone to third man as well. I'm not sure why we haven't got a third man. I think we could do with one.
Between first and third slip, that was as well.
Well, I think that's two that have gone down there. We just can't afford to give away runs. So, hours after the grain deal was struck between Ukraine and Russia, the Russians have blown it all up. Apparently. Scottish cricket's in trouble. It's been decided that they are institutionally racist. Scotland. All sorts in the news today. What I can't give you as any news is any news of a wicket. Here, anyway.
0 wickets. We are wicketless.
Neo things. Generally laggy without the poor guinea fowl update. Who's Neo things?
That's
Who are you, Neo things? Remind me.
it's oh, apologies, Neo things. I know who you are, Andreas.
Ah, Andreas. Big van entering your drive, Matt.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, thank you for the piffler. It says watch it, Andreas. We got online battles happening here. The piffler against Andreas.
Batsman falls to his knees.
So our current offline battle is between the piffler and Andreas. War of words has started. Don't know how tall you are, Andreas, but my money's on you. Shooting season. Shoot, eat, leave, Andreas. It's definitely gloomy. It's gloomy. It should be nice and sunny, but it's gloomy.
Rain will save us in terms of the
Will it?
I think so. Yeah, they've got to get. It's not like Duckworth Lewis or anything like that.
How are we all? Trying very hard to turn this into a very exciting game. It's up. We need 4 quick wickets, I'd say, and we're running out of runs before we try some spin. I feel that we have to try some spin. They have a further 27 overs.
26.
26 now. Yep. It's whatever the client wants it to be. They can have as many overs as you want. Just pay me the fee. How many overs would you like? How do you feel about that? I know all the right questions to ask.
Just signed to say that it's your figures.
Exactly. Let me sign my disclaimer. Right, so we've got Captain Courageous, who so far has bowled 4 overs, 0 for 19. Pravaline has bowled 7 overs, 0 for 28. I feel if we want to make an inroad, we're faced with a choice. I would give Matt. Don't forget you're there now. You're on bear cam. Oh, it's gone over the top as well. Just found the gap. I would be tempted to try Maggot's filthy leg spin, which worked against Tring Park earlier in the season. He came on and bowled a full toss and it was holed out straight away to mid-on. Andreas and Fowler, War of Words, is continuing. Yes. So the seconds are 104 for 8,
Oh gosh.
chasing 237.
Oh dear.
I thought they were cruising.
They did, yeah. they're not
What
any
what
longer.
happened? What happened, Badger? Ever since some of the shots he plays are absolutely horrendous, but some of them are very good. Paul Fowler says that Andreas is fishing.
So what's the Falls score, Paul?
Apparently rain predicted at 6:30 in Stanley Lake. That's not coming nearly quickly enough for us.
You get a winning draw in it.
I think it's unlikely.
That's a 50. 50 for the Mr. Blue Suede Shoes. Well batted. He's definitely falls in the category of pinch hitter. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, winning draw, losing draws, it all gets very complicated, I'm afraid. You need someone's kind of PhD in 15 spreadsheets. Well, good point. Chairman Tom has come on as a substitute fielder for the Fours. Fantastic. Well, the good news for him is I don't think there's an awful lot of chance of him having to buy everyone in the bar a drink when he gets back, because we're not going to win all 4 games. I think that's pretty obvious.
It's exponentially more difficult now to win 4 games. Now we've got 4 teams. A bit easier when you have 3.
Well, it's not exponentially more. It's increased by a third. Good luck. Don't drink the bar dry by the time we get there. Right, 27 overs gone. Exactly 100.
It's 4 times more difficult. That would be.
Well, yeah, I suppose it depends.
It's 4 to 1 essentially to win 3 games, and now it's 8 to 1.
Yeah, but
assuming each game's 50-50.
If the fourths were so good they win all their games, it becomes easier.
Well, I'm assuming each result is 50-50.
You can't assume that.
Well.
Right, what's going to happen here? Prav's going to have to bounce him here and see what happens.
That's nicked him and got him eventually.
At last, that's either going to be a blessing or not, because we might get their pro in overseas. And the Armitage Shank stand have woken up at last. Come on, the Armitage Shank stand. Is that the turning point that they've been looking for? Pravala.
I might try some Paul's Piffle now. I did download it. Where is it? Kelly.
Ooh, is this our Kiwi? Oh, this might be. We need to find out. Find out who scored all their runs. England's ladies have strolled to victory against South Africa. Well done, girls. You're finding out the player stats. Find out who scored all their runs.
Yes. There's his max score 132. He's got 783 runs.
Right. So they've sent the
averaging
the New Zealander in
55.9
to finish the game off. So this is the key wicket. Well, one of the key wickets. They're all key wickets, but this is a key wicket. Had a good season.
Yeah. Percentage of team runs, nearly 25% of the runs the team has scored has come through him.
So it's got a little bit more tense now. This is a key part of the game. So the top score of 132, 700 runs, an average of 55. Mr. Kelly has scored 22.57% of the whole team's runs this season. So it's quite a key player. Yep, it's interesting areas, but just needs to possibly be a tiny bit straighter. 3 very good leaves. As with all good players, they know exactly where their off stump is. Except for Mike Gatting, who used to leave it and it used to hit the off stump quite a lot. What am I looking at now?
Nothing, I'm just closing it down. I've got Paul's Piffle incoming. It's just transcoding. I always like that word, transcoding. I don't know quite what it means from a technical viewpoint.
Transcoding.
Yeah.
That sounds like a new category of something that you put on your on some forms. I'm transcoding.
Right.
So the end of the over, a successful over and a maiden. So well done, Pravalar. It's now 28 overs gone, 1 for 100. Done is not out 45. Nick Kelly, who sounds like he should be a gunslinger in the Wild West, is on 0 not out. Zips in. So what are you doing tomorrow then, Matt? You've got
Actually, might sell it a car boot.
just I can't. Will you be selling Paul?
Laggy problems again.
Oh no, not laggy. Well, that's gone for 4. I don't think anyone's going to get near that.
49.
A little bit too much width from Captain Courageous. Sarah Costley, are you sitting at home with a large glass of wine watching this on your television? Most unlike you to not watch your son in action. Oh, he's going for the LBW there. And Lucy, I haven't heard from you.
She's not on a plane, I
No,
think.
she's not on a plane. No, she's not. If you look here, she replied, I'm not on a plane yet. There. You are the... They seem to have buggered off. It's very, very quiet here at Oxford Downs Cricket Club. Like Playing them in. Outrageous. Quite like that as a nickname. Can you be a guinea fowling? Renamed from Badger to Guinea Fowler.
Just take that off for a second, see whether that makes any difference.
Oh.
It has.
So what's the problem is what? The messaging?
Well, because I'm streaming, I'm pulling the feed back down to watch it. We can actually pause that. That would be the way to do it. I wonder whether that will make any difference. So yeah, sorry, bear with me, viewers. I'm just trying some technical.
So you lost me at pull down. Sorry. Great catch, Matt Warner. What a sensational catch. As I said before, and I'll say it again, Prav is more dangerous when he's bowling like nasty Prav. Did they get to see that? They didn't miss that, did they?
No. Okay-ish. So we won't get that playing. Yes.
Been working hard on the technical side of our production, and I think I've come up with a classic way of fixing it all. Matt didn't help at all. Oh, so we have a special chat name for Badger is now Guinea Fowler.
Guinea Fowler.
Guinea Fowler. I'm quite partial to a touch, a little bit of guinea fowl.
It's always crunchy when I've had guinea fowl.
Oh, it's very nice. I do like a good guinea fowl. Nicely roasted. Sorry for any vegans listening. Right, so we have 2 wickets. It is now 105 for 2. And if we get these 2 out, I would suggest we are back in this game. So we want Nasty Prav to bowl some more short pitch deliveries. Come on, Nasty Prav.
There's another Ogden at the
Be
crease.
nasty.
Didn't Ogdens used to make cigarettes, didn't they?
Well done from Goose, who's fallen over and, like a true professional, has injured himself.
Is that right there?
Sorry?
Ogden cigarettes. Was it Ogden's tea?
I don't. The only Ogden I know is Ogden Nash, who I think was a poet.
Yeah, definitely Ogden cigarettes. I used to collect cigarettes cards.
Did you? Well, I've got some cricket sets of cigarette cards on my wall in my office, but I wouldn't know whether they were Ogden tea or anything, or cigarettes.
Oh, I've got to do. Might have to do a pizza run.
You've got domestic duties.
Can't you do pizza?
Can't you just phone up on with his credit card and buy what you want? How's your horse today? And, oh, Matt, you meanie.
Well, I'm looking for a sponsor.
Listen, listeners. Matt went by his lovely daughter. Sorry, what's your name? Connie. The lovely Connie would like a pony. Do we think A, Matt should buy her a pony, or B, Matt should not buy her a pony? Please give your answers on a postcard, or put it on the chat.
Well, I need sponsorship, so Wellers would like to sponsor a pony. We could even spray it in Wellers colours.
I'm pretty certain that's illegal.
Oh.
You'll have anti people being nasty to Pony Society.
You might be flying solo in a minute with the old commentary, because
okay,
I might have to go and put pizza on.
Okay.
Pizza the Hut.
Where is the glamorous Claire?
She's doing the bar.
Oh, so she is. That's a sensational delivery. Prav is cranking it up. Hilda Ogden, yes. Yes, thank you very much. Guinea Fowler. I like Guinea Fowler. Well bowled, Pravarano. I think that was a maiden. So Prav's now bowled 9 overs, 2 for 28 with 3 maidens. Just a sniff of an opportunity. Just a sniff of an opportunity. So, Captain Courageous is on. I'm all by myself in the comms box. Just me and the rocky road, which I haven't touched and won't touch because my body's now a temple. Sight screen's being moved because Captain Courageous is going to come round the wicket to Kelly. Their run rate has just crept up to 7.1 and over, just if you're interested. Loz, flexing his upper body, has just moved the sight screens all by himself. Signs of excitement beginning to bubble up in the Armitage Shank stand. That is a sensational delivery. An absolute stonker. That has cut him in half and has gone through to Frankie. Beautiful delivery. More of that, please, Captain Courageous. Lucy, I hope you saw that. Sarah, I hope you saw that. I think with Costly Corner is spread to all parts of the country at the moment. We have some in airports, some at home. Just 2 wickets is all it took to really up the impetus in the chemistry and the body language of all the players is up now. A bit worried about Neo things and some of the comments that are coming through on our. It's a lovely shot. That's a quality shot from a quality player. Prav didn't move. Anyway, so Neo Thing's plan on the pony side is to get a pony and put a cone on its head and call it a unicorn. Or in the IT consultancy trade, cloud computing. I think that's called cheating and animal cruelty in normal language. Right, this is an important part of the game here because Ned Kelly, the outlaw, is starting to burgle runs from us. Somehow we've got to outshoot him. Swooping from Maggot. There he is. Swoops across, back to his position at extra cover. So, what have we got here for this key wicket? We've got a third man in front of the scorebox. That's Matt Warner. We've got 2 slips. We've got a square cover, Freddie Smith. Extra cover, Maggot. Mid-off, Pravalar. Mid-on, Loz. Mid-wicket, Mazza. So Prav is stoked up, it's fair to say, and somebody needs to get these 2 wickets out, and then it's game on. It's Nelson's now. You will know that Nelson struck when Big Tom was bowled earlier in the day. Sparked off a little bit of controversy with some verbals, but we won't go into that anymore. So it's our turn for Nelson's to strike. So Admiral Horatio Nelson, with 1 eye, 1 arm and 1 testicle, do your stuff. Get a wicket, please. In comes Prav. The bells are blown off. Here we go. Come on, Nelsons. One hand, one bounce from Pravalar. Right on the money from Prav, just a little bit pitched up. I still think that he needs to be sticking it just short of a length as fast as he can. Let's get these guys hopping around. So, the new batsman, Daniel Ogden, is out there replacing his brother. And at the other end, it's Ned Kelly, the outlaw. Edge to third man. Ethan Davey is still down there. He's had a quiet time over the last few overs. The ball hasn't been following him quite like it followed him for a few overs before the tea interval. 113 for 2. 31.5 overs gone. Run rate 7.2 at the moment. Ball clipped a deep backward square leg where Losbrock fields beautifully, throws it in with a very accurate arm. Right, Pravalar against the outlaw. Here we go. And that's gone into the trees for 6. Not fast enough, Prav. Beautiful shot from the outlaw. He looks like that's the kind of length he enjoys, as all subcontinent Southern Hemisphere players do. Summarily dispatched into the trees. So he's skipped on to 12. Ball is now being hunted for in the bushes. We can bring you up with some news from around the world. If I can find the right app. BBC News. World Health Organization has declared the highest alert over monkeypox. I've told you before that the Ukrainians' grain port has been bombed, even though they've just been told they can have the grain. There's a gridlock on the way to France. Don't go to France is the answer. Rishi Sunak's worried about the NHS. Just to remind you that the Scottish Cricket Institution has been declared institutionally racist. Sort yourselves out, Scotland. And in sporting news, Arsenal have bought Neymar. And Messi. And a combined. No sign of the ball. People are taking a well-earned rest. It's still grey. Still not beyond the realms of possibility we might get a little bit of dampness in the not too distant future. Extremely good news for Arsenal fans. It looks like we're going to offload Pepe to Sevilla for a bargain, £15 million. That means we've only lost £55 million on the deal. There you go. That's good business. Bye-bye. And that's about all the news I can find. think Arsenal with all those players should be quite handy next season. Right, we have a solution to the ball problem. Prav has one in his hand. I'm not really sure whether it's a new one, well, a new replacement one, or whether it's a found one. But anyway, I think he's discovered that if he's going to bowl short at Ned Kelly, then it's got to be quicker than he did. That's a good ball. Interesting shot, that. It was very, very wide. Very wide. I'm surprised he went for it. But the run rate is still at 7, and they have exactly 20 overs to go. So they need to go at 7 over. They need 140 runs, basically, which is consistently going at it. But it only needs one really good over, and they get loads of overs in hand. So, but it is a little bit on a knife edge. I think Oxford Downs' hope of winning this game it's unlikely, I would say. More likely a draw, but if the Outlaw stays in and bats the way he has been batting all season, we could be in a spot of bother. So, wickets please, Captain Courageous, and in he comes. Yep, that's right on the money. We have to have one eye on economy at this stage in the proceedings, because that will in itself create just a little bit of pressure. That didn't bounce very much. Frankie, great stop on the double bounce. Prepared to put his body on the line for the sake of the cause. It's ease through the covers. Mazza on the boundary sweeping, eases it in, nice arm, 1 run. Mr. Kelly is looking to get on with it. You can see an urgency in his body language. He appreciates the fact that the run rate is not massive, but is not insignificant. Great, right on the money from Captain Courageous. 1 ball left of this over. 1 run from it so far. And it's still quite gloomy. There are some signs of brighter weather over to our left. And that's gone the other way. Absolutely sensational over from Captain Courageous. Lucy, I hope you saw that in your airport. Sarah, I hope you saw that from your sofa. Your boy's doing you proud. So, 19 overs to go. 139 to win. Run rate has crept up to 7.3. But as I say, and it is dark, well, that can actually sometimes hinder the fielding side as much as the batting side. Interesting at the moment. The new Mr. Ogden, just finding his way, getting a feel for the ball. Ned Kelly clearly wants to get after it, but the bowling is at the moment quite tight. Nice piece of fielding. Not a problem. Right. So what's Prav's tactic going to be here? Looks like he's going to bowl on off stump. There's no one back protecting the cover boundary. Yep. Let that go through. So the only leg side fielders, we have a deep backward sort of square leg, straight wide, fine leg. A mid wicket, Matt Warner, a mid on. And on the offside, we have a fairly packed offside. First slip, Tom Cosford. Fourth slip, Goose. Square cover, Freddie Smith. Third man, Laws Brock. And mid-off, Captain Courageous. So I think that pretty much, that shot there gives you an idea of where Mr. Kelly's head is at the moment, which is he wants to win this game and he wants to take the attack to the downs. That was a good ball from Prav because it was just short of a length and it got up. It's a superb piece of fielding by Matt Warner. That was, he'd not got that. That was 4 runs. He's the only person on the leg side anywhere near that ball, and he got it. It was a great piece of fielding. Love that. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't get to see it on the television, I'm afraid. Sorry. Very good from Prav. Someone's got to back that up. Good. That's very good from Prav. Just short of a length. Again, a check drive from the outlaw. Oh. So, an update from Costley Corner. Sarah Costley is watching, but she's got a barbecue to go to. You've got a hot date, Sarah. Oh. So, Sarah's got a hot date. Lucy is in mid-air now, so she can't see. But knowing Lucy as I do, as soon as she arrives and cracks open the cocktail, she'll be watching this on playback. So, Lucy, I hope you're enjoying your flight. Sarah, I hope you're looking forward to your barbecue. Captain Courageous is bowling very well. He's just taken himself off and brought Loz back on. And he's coming sprinting down to the sight screens to move the sight screens. So, the ingenious tactic appears to have been Prav bowls a long hop to Ned Kelly, who smashes it into the trees, and they get a new ball out of it, which appears to be doing all sorts. So, plan coming together for Captain Courageous. Right, so this is an important part of the game. Loz coming back to continue. His figures are 9 overs, 0 for 21 at the moment with 1 maiden. And it's 34 overs gone and 122 for 2. Two runs, edge to third man. It just annoys me, runs going to third man. Richard Dunk's approaching with some young child that he's pretending is his in a buggy looking thing. He's doing pizzas. My fellow commentator's doing pizza. Matt's at Shipton and the other Matt's doing pizzas. I'm Matless. That's a great line from Loz. Just on off stump, just outside off stump. Delighted to report that we now have a third man in place. The Goose has been sent to third man. So we have third man, we have first slip Tom Cosford, square cover Freddie Smith, extra cover Maggot, mid-off, Captain Courageous. Sweeping on the square cover boundary or wide sort of extra cover boundary is Mazza. That sneak through Freddie. Are they going to go for 2 there? Great sweeping. That's what the sweeper's there for. He unleashes a bullet. They are never going to take an extra run on that arm from the Mazza. Extravagant dive by Freddie Smith. Missed it. And on the leg side, it's the left-hander now. So the adjusted field for the left-hander is we have a wide, fine leg. We have a shortish mid-wicket. And we have a mid-on. So I'm guessing that this is going to have to be aimed on or outside off stump. Otherwise this is going over mid-wicket for 4 or 6. It's a big call, big. They must have heard something. I didn't actually hear a nick. Bizarrely the ball went further to the leg side, which means it must have been, if it was anything, an inside edge. It was a sensational delivery, I can tell you that. Loz and Frankie thought it was out. Must have been a sensational ball. I think I can see Badger's car. That's great bowling. Great bowling from Loz. 1 ball to go in the over. Here comes the current junior Mrs. Dunk. Trying to wonder where her husband and her baby are. Justine. They went that way. Well, what a sensational over by Losbrock that was. The outlaw Ned Kelly was playing and missing and wasn't fully confident. No idea if that was edge. The umpire said no, so that's all that matters for me. Not been Loz's day on the wicket front so far, but that was a great over. Badger's arrived. He's back. Oh, Sarah Costley's going to friends at the campsite. Is it carry on camping moment for Sarah Costley? The Badger has just returned. Oh yes, you must beep. If you're the Badger, you must beep.
Badger's beeping. Did I miss an appeal?
Massive appeal. The ball from Ned Kelly. I've nicknamed him Ned Kelly the Outlaw.
Okay.
So the Outlaw plays outside the off stump. The ball jags back and is taken by Frankie down the leg side. So if it did hit anything, it must have been an inside edge. But bowler and keeper both went up. Not everyone unanimously went up, so it might have hit the inside edge. I couldn't tell from here, so I'm not going to make any comment on it. But it was a very good delivery and a very good over. And over the last 5 or 6 overs, the runs have kind of dried up, and the run rate's up to 8 and over now, which is doesn't mean it's not retrievable, but it's back to a situation where batting doesn't look that easy. That's gone over Maggot's diving hands, has gone through to the boundary for 4. That's the danger of having an infield, is that on this outfield it's only just got to get through, and it's 4 runs. Despairing dive from the Magster, and he's now being sent out to sweep, I believe. Yeah, you can't afford to leak too many boundaries in this scenario. It's boundaries will kill you, and that wasn't really a very well timed shot, but because the outfield's so quick, it was good enough.
Oh, Badger's back. Oh, you can
No,
carry.
it's fine.
No. I've got to go and sort out kids' tea. I was halfway through when I came running back.
Badge, have some Rocky Road. They haven't eaten it all. It's down there. Oh,
Really? There's some left?
Yeah, there you go. Rocky
Good
Road
God.
for you. Welcome back from your tours, Badger.
Thank you.
You've been
Thank you
getting
very
some
much.
interesting nicknames while you've been away.
I
the Guinea
have-
Fowler. I mean, what's
yes,
that all about? That's
Andreas, yes. We'll have words, I'm sure. But yes, unfortunately,
cruising, and all of a
Oh,
sudden
well,
it's gone
stunning.
completely Pete Tong.
Wow.
So the news is that the run rate's up to 8 and over.
Exciting times.
And Ned Kelly, the outlaw,
Mhm.
who is their prolific run scorer of all time and has scored 700 runs this season at an average of 55 and has scored 22% of their team's runs all season, is just showing signs of a little bit of pressure. He hit Prav into the trees. They lost the ball, and the new ball that we've got back seems to be far more effective. So we're wondering whether Prav did that on purpose. That's swung quite a long
Certainly
way.
one way to get a ball changed.
Yep.
No, it was good fun over at Shipton.
Did
my-
you see Barnes while you were there?
I didn't.
That's where he was off to.
Yeah, the thing is that I was over by the fours.
You were through the
over
hedge.
by the
Yeah, I know.
twos.
So
we
drinks break?
we were spread around actually. But yes, it was good to see Chairman Tom.
Yeah.
Donning the whites. Rather,
who was injured then?
well, Clive Whitby was down at long on, and literally just the last second before it came to him, just spat up, caught him right on the eye socket. No cut, thankfully, but he's going to have a shiner, unfortunately. And then,
So whose kit did Captain Tom use?
well, this is it. I didn't get close enough to smell it, but it came out of the bottom of Stevie Roberts' kit bag.
Oh, mate, might have been in there for decades.
It could have been. It could have been. It literally, it could.
Stevie Roberts' kit bag.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Della?
Fair, do you want a drink?
Could I have a non-alcoholic pint, please? Thank you.
Actually, Matt, the one on hand pull, is that still going? The one that's like Boddington's?
No, I don't think so.
Never mind. Fine. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Matt.
Jan Dunk has been here for a considerable period of time. She
Well,
must be absolutely paralytic by now.
I was about to say, I have done quite possibly one of the most dangerous things I've done for a long time. I've parked next to her. So, actually, it'll be caught on camera if she does hit my car, because my car is just there.
Well, you've got more to worry about if she gets into your car by mistake.
Well, yes. Did wonder where you
So,
were going.
anyway, we're 16 overs to go, 131 runs needed, we're at 8.2 and over. But make no mistake, Ned Kelly, the outlaw, is very capable of smashing these runs off.
Could be like Rocky 4, where he's just waiting for the call of now, and then he just goes.
Well,
ballistic.
you can tell that he's feeling the pressure that he has got to be the one to do it. So it's getting tense. I don't think there's very much chance that we could actually win the game.
Well, yeah,
I think 8 wickets in
is
16
gonna be a
overs
challenge.
is unlikely. So I have no idea how the points work if they don't get all the runs. I mean, I guess we must get a reasonable amount for being inserted and getting 259.
You would well, you'd like to think so. So if there's any updates for you from around the grounds?
So just so you know about the Costlers, so Sarah Costley's got a hot date in a camping site later on this evening, but she's watching at home while she gets herself dolled up. And Lucy Costley is in mid-air as we speak, on her way to her dream holiday with a bunch of dodgy nurses.
Dream holiday with a bunch of dodgy nurses.
So
Sounds like my dream.
We've got carry on camping and carry on nursing going on from Costley Corner.
Young man. Oh, you are awful.
Ooh,
no,
you are awful.
I've mixed that.
No, that was Dick Emery.
What a lovely pair. So Huddle here.
Yes.
Captain Tom has got them together for
They had a big huddle before they came out after tea, and that didn't really work because they didn't get very far, and then
looking for one big push, I think here.
Yeah, I think so. I think you just treat this as a one-day game now, and try to make sure you don't lose the game.
Yeah. Agreed.
Lost Brock first over back. Last over was an excellent over. So it's just been getting instructions. Ned Kelly, the outlaw, has just been getting instructions as to how they want him to win the game for them. when he has scored 750 runs this season. So
He has.
Sarah Costley, she's a midwife, not a nurse.
There's a difference. There is a difference.
There is a difference.
Don't mess with that.
Do you have?
I'll let you know about Carry On Camping.
Ah,
Excellent.
yes.
Okay. No, I won't.
I'm very much looking forward to finding out what outfit you wore to go camping in, Sarah.
Has she got to put her own?
Do you have to put your own tent up, Sarah?
Do you have to erect it?
Costly corner in a tent. That would be very interesting.
Maybe they have to.
Who did? Did he? That's very kind of him.
Shout out on the comms.
Oh, there you go. I didn't even give him.
He does know the rules of cricket, apparently.
Could I
Thank
give him
you
another
very
shout
much.
out
Thank you, Scouse.
Thank you, Scouse.
Can I just say, good luck to Liverpool this season with your very, very expensive centre forward.
Got 4 goals, didn't he?
Yeah, he did get 4 goals. There we go.
There you go. He's going. That should be cut off.
That's Ethan
on the
out on the
boundary.
big boundary. Excellent fielding from Ethan.
In.
Ethan, the ball followed Ethan in the early parts. Anyway, so back to Scouse. Thank you very much, Scouse. Good luck this season.
Yeah, slightly more spent on Liverpool's attacking lineup than Ipswich's, but hey ho, we'll have to live with our means.
That's a pretty good shot. That's a more brilliant fielding. That's a sensational piece of fielding by Mazza on the boundary there.
That ball came
He swooped and chucked it in like a bullet. Now, it's game on here. The outlaw Ned Kelly is clearly regarding this as the next 5 or 6 overs as the time to accelerate.
As the push.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's gone for 4. Yeah, this is definitely game on. Sarah Costley says that she's not. Of course, there's a big difference between midwife and nurse. I'm only saying that to wind you up.
We'd never do.
But no, of course. But apparently, Sarah Costley says no tents, caravan, and the motorhome. But she's not staying.
Ooh,
they
posh.
all say that. They all say
Posh.
Yeah, but how do you know you won't be swept off your feet, Sarah? You never know. There might be someone as good looking as me there, chatting you up all evening.
Quick update from around the grounds. Good to see some success for some of our youngsters. Young Ben Anker, after his 50 last week for the 4s, has scored a 50 for the 3s.
Just as it's not called William.
Yes. We've had that joke several times, but not to his face. 3s are 160 for 2 off of 26.
Oh, that's a wonderful tickle.
That is really nice.
That is a quality tickle. That's 4 runs.
That gives you. That helps with obviously the run rate.
Yep.
8 required, 8.2, and 10 from the over so far.
Yes. This is an important last ball. Loss needs to strike back here and at least get a dot.
Thank you, New Things, Andreas. Paul is sounding chirpy. Well, it's Saturday, the cricket season's on. I'm always chirpy when the cricket season's on. I mean, chirpy or spiky?
So anyway, Sarah's going on this hot date in the caravan site this evening. Will she be taking a toothbrush in the handbag just in case? What do you think?
Well, don't know. Do you feel lucky? I don't know, really. I don't know. Sometimes you can be presumptive and ruin your luck. Do you know what I mean? It's like going out with a balloon in your wallet. It never happens when you want it.
It's very important last ball of the over this from Loz.
That's
And
going to
that's
go
gone
for 4 again.
4, and that turned out to be a disastrous over, really. The drinks came just at the wrong time because Loz was in a really good rhythm on that first over back, and he's been carted everywhere in that over. So Captain Courageous now has a decision to make. The outlaw Ned Kelly, 25 not out, game on.
Well, it looks
run
like
rate down to 7.8. My word, Tony Lurcott is approaching stage right.
he is.
Hello, lurkers. We are blessed. We're blessed with Oxford Downs deity in the. Hello, Tony. Please wave at the camera. We have legend Tony Lurcott, who's
Remember when I voted around your leg?
who's dismissed me several times after I've been drinking port at lunchtime. He always knew when to come on, shortly after lunch, after I've been drinking lots of port. But what a fine cricketer, and wearing a very natty jumper. Actually, can be still be seen cycling around Oxford in a dangerous fashion, even at his age. Sorry? No, he's at Shipton. He's coming back. Why? Shipton, gone to see Gus.
Oh,
Do you need him?
I've got a drink for him.
Okay. I've got my non-alcoholic beer at the moment. Thanks. Cheers.
Changing the bowling.
So
Mr.
yes,
Crossford.
this is an interesting call. So we're bringing on Big Tom. Oh, no, he didn't want to misfield that. Yep, it's good sweeping on the boundary down there by the Goose. So we've got Tony Lurcott behind us. How do you see this game, Tony?
Well, I was listening to your informed and elegant commentary at home. I thought I'd just get over to
Well, I'm very pleased that you're here. It's always a joy to see you here. We'll be seeing you in Cricket Week, no doubt.
I hope Wakefield will be here.
Oh, will he? Oh, good. So we got the great and the good of Oxford Downs past cricketers going to be here during next week, Cricket Week.
Playing?
We are recording on Thursday,
Sure.
Matt. Is that right? Matt, we're recording on Thursday next week.
Broadcasting.
Oh no, it's Thursday, I think. Yeah, I think Thursday's what I've taken off work, so I hope it is. Otherwise, yeah.
So let's see if this change in tactics works. Pace off the ball.
It is very dark now.
It is. It's gloomy. You can always tell here when the scoreboard lights really
they're
are
blinding.
illuminated. It's like somebody's turned them up by, half their power
Coconut
again.
Locust. It's very good when you're smoking a pipe, apparently, to have some coconut. I'll tell you what, listeners, it's not very often that you have a pipe smoker in the box, but we do have a pipe smoker. Back in the day, everyone smoked pipes. I remember when Fred Truman, Harold Wilson. What other famous pipe smokers were there, Lurkers? Apart from you.
Well, my grandfather, he liked a nice bit of shag.
Yeah. Who else smoked pipes? Pipe smoking was the thing.
It was used to have Pipe Smoker of the Year.
Yes, Pipe Smoker of the Year.
You did? Oh, yes.
He used to alternate between Fred Truman and
going for two.
Harold Wilson.
And they get the two. Slightly pressing the gas a little bit now.
So one ball left in this over, and he's gone for 6 so far. This is an important delivery. That's a good shot.
Ethan will not get there. No hope of getting that one.
That's 4 runs through the covers, and that's 10 from the over. The charge is most definitely on. Something's got to happen here. We can't just do nothing and expect something to happen.
That was a change in the tactics.
Yeah.
Now it'll be interesting to see what happens from this end.
He's going to give Loz another go.
Well, Loz is walking away, so I don't think he's going to be bowling.
Yeah, Loz is bowling. His hat's off.
No, I think you'll find... Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, apologies. My eyesight.
It is dark out there, Badge.
It is.
I admit.
I saw you at Lord's, I think, outside Lord's.
Yes, Lords. I remember that. Was that the day of the huge queue? Colossal queue at Lord's, yeah. Right, come on, Loz. Strike back now. Well fielded, Freddie. The young.
There you go. Matt's award-winning pizza doing its job again. Oof.
That's a beautiful delivery. This is better, Loz. First 2 deliveries, 2 dots. Good.
Certainly not as warm as it was.
No, Badger's bringing out more layers. Tony Lurcott doesn't need any more layers other than his very natty tank top. Hand knitted. Not by you. Oh, you stole it. Hello, Shell Bell.
Hello, how are you?
You look as though you're going to a wedding. beautiful as always. So that's 11.3 overs for Brocky at the moment, 0.39. This is over is good so far. He's halfway through it, 1 run from it.
Run rate creeping up onto
Back
that
up to 7.9. Who's that for? Me? Oh my goodness me!
Oh my God, you're loaded up.
I'm loaded up with non-alcoholic beer. What's going to happen?
I think you'll
Thank
pop.
you very much, Ted. That's very kind. You know you've made it when a legend of Oxford Downs cricket buys you a non-alcoholic beer. You're going to sit next to Lurkers on the old timers chair. I have to say, it's got to be worth the photograph. Lurkers and Ted Heaps sitting on the old timers chair, and Roger Berryman's there, of course, as well, with us behind us.
Always with us in spirit.
That's excellent bowling.
Now
It's been an excellent over so far. 1 run from it. Now he has to finish us off. This is good captaincy by Tom Costy, because he could very easily have panicked when Loz went for quite a few in the previous over and changed it around for someone else, and everyone's got to find their space. They still need more than 100 runs.
Oh, hello. That is
That's
almost
gone for
into
4.
the home changing rooms for 4.
So, but that's still only 5 from the over. That's a 50 partnership between the outlaw Ned Kelly and the most recent Ogden. There are 2 sets of brothers in the opposition. Yes, good luck, Lurkers. Good Lurkers. Don't talk to any strangers on your way. So, still more than 100. 102 runs from
still very finely
13
balanced.
overs.
7.9 is the rate now.
This is really interesting because this is the first time that it's the first time he started an over against the outlaw.
Persevering with Tom Cosford from the Chapel End.
1 over for 10. He's not going to want to maintain that level of runs per over.
Quite. Oof! It's gone right through.
Come on, Freddie. Show
Coming
some pace.
down. They're looking for 2.
Well fielded. How about that? What an arm! Loving that from the youngster.
Yep, they were looking for 2 there, but wisely did not go.
I think
against
there were
the
2
arm.
there personally, but
I think there was probably, but they just didn't.
Good piece of fielding from Freddie. Just getting a little bit of action into those legs.
Fast over the ground for a
Hockey.
Smith.
Hockey, yeah. You won't believe it, but I'm fast. I was faster than him.
I'm sure you were.
That's a great piece of fielding. Mazza is a perfect sweeper.
Well,
he's got such a good arm.
That ball comes in right over the top of the stump, straight into Frankie's gloves.
I think this is the first for me. I don't think I've ever had 2 pints of non-alcoholic beer in front of me.
You're going to be burping a lot soon. We need a burp shield on your mic. I think that's going to go all the way. Nope, it's not. Well fielded again by Maz.
Great fielding. He is a sensational fielder.
Nicely backed up as well. Freddie wearing the old school traditional sun hat, which is a favourite of mine.
He doesn't wear anything else. He doesn't wear any. He never wears a cap.
Nope, same here. It's always got to be a sun hat.
That's brilliant bowling from Tom. Just a little bit quicker, fired in on leg stump. 3 runs from the first 4 balls of the over. Needs to finish this off now.
Where's that?
Great piece of bowling. Now he needs to finish it off.
Really does.
You can feel the tension all around the ground. That's the sweeper. They're not going to take that arm on. That's the last ball of the over. And a much better. Only 4 runs from that over. Great over from the big man.
Now keep that run rate above 8, which is important. So was the ball doing much in there? Because I was left.
Yeah, the ball's been moving around all day.
I saw it in when we were batting, but I haven't seen a great deal.
And it was a real last charge. So just recaps: 97 runs to win off 12 overs. there was a real charge at the end. Tom
I saw it,
Costley
yeah.
smashed it, and Mazza had played a brilliant innings.
Mazza was best part of 89 or something?
Yeah, 89, yeah. Right.
Mr. Brock.
So they've got a sweep on the sort of deep extra cover boundary, but he tends to hit it a little bit straighter than that.
Straight down the
That's
ground.
a great shot.
That is going to be
That's six.
6. Bounces on top of the covers.
Yeah. That was a very, very good shot
That was
from
an
the
exceptional
outlaw, Ned Kelly.
Wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, that was an exceptional shot. That was hopefully, well,
Need
if
to,
this
need to
fires
drop,
up
need to
Loz.
drop long off back now. I think you need to be thinking about saving boundaries. I think you should stay there, Tom. Yes, he is going to stay there. I'd stay right on as well.
Psychic. I'd say on the rope. On the rope. Straight down to Ethan again on the back. On the horse
Ethan
chestnut
has done a
boundary.
lot of fielding today. There's a lot of pressure down there on the boundary, you know, because you slightly miss it or fumble it, and it's over and it's 4.
Also, with this, the way the ground is at the moment, the tiniest divot,
Yeah.
the tiniest imperfection in that ground can kick it right up, as I saw earlier on, Shipton under Witchwood for poor old Clive.
It's just been given, perhaps just been given the signal to bowl, and whether he's going to bring him on for Tom Cosford, I don't know. It's interesting because Tom Cosford just bowled a very good over.
Moved the field there. That's exactly where.
Oh, it's a super piece of fielding by the big man at short mid-wicket. He swooped in like a gazelle.
Did.
Just off the camera, you can't see that, but
You can't. Oh, our German Shepherd is getting angsty. Seven from the over so far. And
so
that's
Near
gonna
Things is
out
off. Near Things is going to a barbecue birthday party thing. You going to the same one that Sarah Costa's going to? Barbecues all over the place. I think you've obviously missed the news. The news said you're not allowed to barbecue because everything's too dry.
Really?
Yeah, barbecues and swimming apparently. It's not good.
No swimming.
No swimming, no barbecues.
Oh my God. No, it's not. I thought
It's
it is.
Ollie.
It's Ollie Willans.
It's Ollie has
our
arrived.
eco-friendly
Yeah.
resident. Let's see what's he wearing on his feet.
Green.
He's always wearing something interesting. Loz asking the question of the umpire. Here he is.
A bit of polite conversation going.
Torchbox founder and CEO himself, Ollie
Polite bit
Willans.
of request for an LBW going on there. Nice shoes, Ollie.
He's always got great footwear. He always has. Like your good self.
It's very important to have good shoes on. That's interesting because it looked like it. Loz can't work out why it wasn't given out LBW.
Okay. Loz has asked for a change in the field.
Yeah, he's
Maz back out there, I think.
Yeah, that's probably sensible. I still have Tom behind the boundary, not 3 yards in. There's no point. You're not going to say 2, whatever. I'm not going to say give away 2.
Cleanly taken by Luke.
Yep.
Comes in.
Sensational piece of fielding.
Ollie Willans' head just goes bobbing past our camera.
End of the over. How many runs do we have from that? 6, 7, 8, 10 from that over.
10. You're the accountant.
And we've got 87 runs to win. 11 overs to go. It's getting tense.
It is. Well, like, we were talking about camping. No, I won't do that joke. Sex intense is intense. Threes are 193 for 4 off of 34. So only chasing 203. So you could pretty much say they should be there. So it will be another win for our Frees, even without their own captain courageous, Mr. Ling, who's at a wedding today.
So Cosford's got another one. Yeah, well done. So we've got a short extra cover, a short mid-wicket to stop the prodded single. Back of square leg, backward cover. It's a great piece of fielding again. Marvellous pans from Maslin.
Really is.
He comes charging in and he goes straight into the bucket. Right.
Oh, and if anybody wants an update on our twos, it's all over there. They were 130 all out, chasing 236.
He came second there then.
We definitely came second in a 2-horse race. It's a nice cut shot. Strout's a ball magnet at the moment. Yep, so expect an influx of twos rather shortly to the bar, or hopefully they've maybe gone over to support the fours on their other ground.
That's good piece of fielding, Matt Warner. Very sharp. Very sharply in. That's good from Big Tom. That's 2 runs from the first 4 balls of this over.
Keeps
pressure beginning to
8.
mount.
Keeps that on 8. 8 and over required. He's gone big, and
that's
I
a
think
good shot.
he's going to get that. He hasn't quite got all
4
the
runs.
meat, but it will go for
1
4.
bounce. Opened his shoulders. Nice shot.
Words of encouragement on the field for Tom.
1 ball to go of the over.
Oof.
He really gave that some air.
Really
Very
did.
brave delivery. So that's 6 runs from the over. 81 to win of 10 overs. Guess the run rate, Fowler.
Oh, I'll let our viewers.
If Matt was here, if Matt Watts was here, even he'd be able to work out that
I
run
know.
rate.
I can work that one out. Right then. 8.
So Captain Courageous is called to Prav.
Pravilar.
Pravilar.
Bowl from the other end now. He's going to have a try from the house end. The Berryman end, as I like to call it.
Tense stuff, Mazza. Thank goodness we've got your son fielding on the extra cover boundary, swooping in to do his stuff. He's got a very good arm, so it's that's yeah. He's also the fielding's been good actually. The ground fielding's been good. We've looked sharp, but it's 8.1 and over they need, and this will be an interesting part of the game. But some interesting. Well, we're not going to win the game. I think that's absolutely clear. So what we've got to do is work out how we don't lose it. So perhaps move on to bowl. We've got Captain Courageous at long on. We've got Maggot at long off. Well stopped, Frankie. Well stopped, Frankie. So the outlaw Ned Kelly came down the wicket. Prav saw him, bowled it wide but full. He got a bottom edge to it, and it was caught one hand, one bounce by Frankie down the leg side. Would have been 4 without a doubt. So this is game on here. Prav's getting in the charge. I think I might be tempted to drop one very short and see what happens. Well backed up, Tom Cosford. That would have been close, but it was a day four of tour throw on the half volley from Gus. they might not do that again, because they might have thought that Gus not being Maz was safe, but actually he's got a pretty good arm as well. It's just the hat thing is very weird. It's a very bright green hat. Well bowled, Prav. I wouldn't. They wouldn't get very far. Nobody takes on the Maslin arm. That was actually a very good delivery from Pravalar as well. It was right in the toes. Halfway through this over. 3 runs from it so far. Armitage shank stand still relatively full. Oh, that's very wide. Prav saw him going and just slightly overcompensated. that was nearly pitched in the road. What are you talking about? You've got to pitch it in the field.
Apologies, my mic was off then. Probably for the best. He's gone a little wide again.
Oh,
and
he's done it for a second wide.
Which is
Trust yourself, Prav. Bowl it at him.
Speak of the devil, we have an Eric Elwood about to enter the building. He's given a rather unfortunate LBW decision against him today. Oof, big old heave at that. Prav has a little look at him, as if to say, hit it harder.
If that swings anything to go by, let's get ready in the comms box that's coming our
I
way.
am definitely, duck or
Get
grass.
ready to take it up here.
Conversation there between the umpire and Prav. I think it's getting very tense out there at the moment.
We have still 2 balls to go in this over.
Oh, he's going to give me a wide for that as well. Came down the wicket and... So, at the moment this over has gone for .211 wide, dot, wide.
So, yes. 6 runs from the over, and we still have 2 balls to go. Hope not.
Yes. Craven again from the house end. Oh, it is wide.
Oh, he's edged it for
and
4.
he's edged that. Would it be cut off? Oh, that's a
so
superb piece of fielding out there.
Sensational piece of fielding from the Goose.
And
seems to have
has
injured
hurt.
himself.
Well, that outfield is like concrete.
Message to Northampton Cricket Club. Sorry.
He's just screwed up his. He's just screwed up his landing knee.
Sorry, Northampton.
Ouch.
Yes. A big puff of dust came up as all of Gus's body hit the ground there. So far, 8 runs from the over, 1 ball to go. Damage limitation here.
Yes! Now that is a wicket he has enjoyed.
I hope you got the full view of that, listener. That was a sensational catch.
He absolutely
the
middled
reactions
that and straight
were
into his hands.
Sensational. You see, if he hadn't bowled 3 wides, he wouldn't have got that opportunity to do that.
I think
it's all part of the overall tactics of the Pravalar.
That was
Who knows how Prav's mind works, but on ball number 10 of the over, 1, 2, 3, he's 9 of the over,
smoked that.
He's hit it straight back within the bucket distance of Pravalar, and the rest was history. Snaffled. Just like Fowler eating another piece of Rocky Road.
Oh, if I must.
Rocky Road? Sorry, if they all stick together, that's fine. It's got a celebratory Rocky Road that has to happen at that point. The most important thing about that was it was a dot. So 8 at the end of it.
Not at all.
About to murder Prav, has gone up and given him a big cuddle instead. Remarkable. You do. The outlaw Ned Kelly has to only get singles.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Hello.
Very unlucky today, Eric.
We're joined by Eric, an unlucky recipient of a dodgy LBW decision earlier on, apparently.
Wasn't. Well, I know you're never out, but
He's gone straight for the Rocky Road. You have to earn the Rocky Road. Getting LBW, how many runs do you get?
22.
22, well batted. Right, so we need to restrict this guy to the outlaw to 1 run. That'll do. Yeah, don't take Maz's arm on. You're not going to make it. Don't risk it. Very wise.
dare you.
Does eating Rocky Road make the LBW seem so far away now?
You weren't at the time.
It sounds like you've got 5 bits of Rocky Road in your mouth all at once. The good news is that Maz has got Gary Brock on the boundary helping him, inspiring him to be a great sweeper.
Whispering words of wisdom, let it be. So Cosford's going to continue from the chapel end.
Chapel end's had a bit of action today.
Going to take the quick single. Ethan collects safely.
Yeah, and doesn't fall over.
No. Okay, Eric, thank you.
So if you're listening in the soaking wet Lake District, Simon, Ethan is still being followed around by the ball and doing very well. He hasn't hurt his knees once in the last 10 stops.
Ooh,
I think that may have been a drop. I think he's got a bit of an edge on that. Very, very, very low. Has gone straight onto Frankie's back. Maybe a bottom edge even.
Exceptionally low.
But it's a dot, and that's what we want. 3 balls, 2 runs this over.
Goes for the reverse, doesn't get it at all. There is a big gap.
4 balls, 2 runs. Liking this over so far.
There is no fine leg, so he's looking for that gap.
I think he's going straight here. Ooh. Oh,
Ooh,
hello.
hello.
What's going on here now? What is going on here now? Tom's giving him a single. I suppose he protects the boundary, but does he want to give him a single? I suppose a single would do. What a sensational over, Tom Cosford. We're loving that. Round of applause from the comms box. Round of applause from the Armitage Shank stand for that over, please. Thank you.
That now, quite importantly, brings up that run rate to 9. So there is certainly pressure.
That's interesting. It's very interesting, the penultimate ball in that over, the forward defensive shot.
He's looking for that single.
Do we know something? Do they know something we don't about their position in the league? Would this ending up as a draw be good enough for them?
It could well do.
I still don't see why they wouldn't go for it because they've got 7 wickets. They're not going to lose the game, are they?
No.
Anyway,
we wouldn't think.
8 overs to go. 71 to win at 8.9 per over. Or, being the ultimate optimist, we need 7 wickets to win.
So Pravalar, after that stunning catch, is going to...
Yes, and we have a new batsman. To discuss, and that's Oliver Stadler. So Oliver Stadler's in. I presume he's going to be playing tip and run.
Stalder.
Oh, Stalder.
Stalder.
I presume he's going to play tip and run and just get a single here.
Eric in the way again.
And I think it was the second team captain actually.
Oh, was it?
Why would he has to play tip and run here, surely. He's just got to get off strike.
Get a single to square, quite, if he can work that. Single down the ground, but always easier to say than actually do.
That's a good shot. That's gone out to the buckets. Well, they're not going to go for 2, are they? That would be a silly piece of cricket. Right. The Outlaw's back on strike. He's 45 not out. Sorry? I know. We want one of those.
Jim French Senior,
That's
the legend.
Oh, hello.
hello.
Gosh, hello.
Oh,
Has got ABS.
has he missed did he miss a gear?
Blimey, that was... Needs a helmet for that, right. Pravalar. It's a nice looking shot. Got to restrict them to one.
Oh, hello.
Well backed up, Maggot. Well backed up, Maggot. What you missed there was that Captain Courageous came charging in. Maggot told him that he was backing him up, and just to test that, Captain Courageous left it for him. And then they nearly ran themselves out, going for a dodgy second. Let's kick that. Need to come there. Oh, they should get two there. It's an easy two. That's a good piece of fielding. I have to say, the ground fielding in the last 20 odd overs has been absolutely sensational. Apart from Captain Courageous jumping over it then. 4 balls in, 2 runs from the over, and a leg by. The Outlaws on 46 not out.
That should be caught by Costley. It is taken by Costley.
Absolutely sensational catch. And he loves that. Pravalar has done it. Caught by Captain Courageous. The Outlaw Ned Kelly is sadly out. For the opposition is not happy.
That was a lovely catch.
That was all down to the pressure of the out cricket. The brilliant out cricket by everybody. And that's almost certainly hurtled the game into a draw, in my view. And you never know. You never. I did watch the Oxfordshire game last weekend where we scored 75 in the last 4 overs. So
well, you can
never.
Prav
It's never
now has
over until I start singing.
Prav now has wickets in consecutive overs, so a couple more and it could get very.
So
very
Prav now
dicey.
has 13.5 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 52. My mother has said, good over. Well done, mother. Glad you're listening. Keeps our numbers up. Round of applause from comms. Round of applause for the captain. We like to have an interactive comms box.
We do.
I know we're supposed to be impartial.
Keeps us part of the game. Impartial.
We never had any doubt. Right, Prav. Nice little fifer is what you want there. Wickets are wrong on the scorebox. Oh, no, right, he's got all wickets.
Oh, it's gone right through him. It's gone right through him.
It's carved him in half.
Now that was an over from Pravalar. Good news for the threes. They have concluded matters at Cokethorpe and have a win. So they can win when Tom Ling is not there. So obviously it'll be excellent captaincy from Bunny up there. So good win there. Mind viewers, it was an unfortunate loss for our 2s over at Shipton under Wychwood. Still waiting on news of our 4s, who are also at Shipton under Wychwood. As you'll have seen from my earlier mobile roving comms.
I think we call them piffles.
Piffles.
Oh, that's gone.
That's gone, but should be fielded. Safely into the hands.
More
Fired
great
back
hands
in.
from Maggot out there.
Look at that.
Superb hands.
Just over the stumps. Frankie takes it cleanly. Now, what are you searching for?
I'm searching for a napkin because I've spilt my non-alcoholic beer.
Oh, dearie me. Watch the electrics. Okay, so that brings...
I'm not sure I can drink 2 pints of this non-alcoholic beer. I'm beginning to feel a bit sick.
Brings Singh back on strike. And he's cut that away. That should be fielded for Freddie Smith. It is. Safely.
The question is, are we going to get a song out of Singh? Or not?
I don't know. Shall we sing a song for you?
So, run rate now approaching 10, and odds on a draw increasing hugely. I've no idea what the point scoring system will be of this.
Some of our friends from Harefield are walking by. Oh, he's gone big for that. And that's towards the sight screen at the chapel end, but it's going to be safely fielded. That's fired back into Tom Cosford.
Oh, that one moved in the outfield. There's a good off break from the goose.
Looks like he's recovered from that,
Yes, he's recovered.
knee
So
slide.
good news, Northamptonshire Cricket Club.
Yes.
Gus appears to have at least one of his injuries is repaired. It's
Call
not-
off the dogs. Call off the lawyers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 4.5 overs, 0 for 25 from Big Tom after going for 10 in his first one is a good recovery.
Run rate over 10. Now.
At this stage, dot balls make the run rate go up quite quickly.
Oh, it's just astronomical.
No, it's dot ball. Sudden influx of seagulls or something. Oh, they start. Well, I knew it was something like that.
You're no Bill Oddie, are
I'm
you?
no.
You're no Bill Oddie.
I'm no tweeter. I'm not a twitcher. I play cricket with a twitcher, and I'm not him. Anyway, we've got 28 listeners for the denouement. Viewers and listeners. Yep. 28. That's very good.
I think Simon Davies still watching. He just sent me a message.
Simon Davies.
Yeah, he sent me a message personally.
Simon Davies getting wet in the Lake District.
Well, he's down in Lichfield now. Mighty Lichfield.
Oh, I thought it was in the Lake District.
He was, and travelled down today. Bless him. Bless him. Oh, I think that should be taken on the bounce. It is. Fired back in.
Lots out there.
Nicely done.
I have to say, I have been very, very happily amazed with the quality of our outfielding today. There's been
the ball comes in like a bullet.
Hardly a mistake in the outfield that I can remember. I mean, obviously Mazza dropped that dolly early on. And
I missed that one.
No, it wasn't a dolly. It went miles over his head, and how he got to it, no one knows. But we've got to find something wrong with this game today. Otherwise, he's going to get arrogant and
that's gone right
big
for him
headed.
again.
So
yes.
He'll get a fine. He'll get fined for dropping a complete dolly, which was a virtually impossible catch.
What a ball that was!
God knows how he even got his hand. Well, it was over his head, and he had to turn and sprint, and it was one of those where he. This will kind of feel a little bit like
now
a win, but it's a draw.
Yes, but come on, Prav, get a wicket in 3 consecutive overs. Tap down, single. Yeah.
So 2 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Run rate up to nearly 11. There's a spare chair over there, Paul. You can use that one. Yeah. You can't have old guys like you sitting. Just bring it round if you want. It's not a problem.
Prav in again from the house end. He's gone big. That's gone up in the air. Prav's going for it himself. And he takes it
5 wickets
himself.
for the Pravalar. Well bowled Pravalar.
Now that was
5
lovely.
Wickets. That's 2 cordon bowls, very different.
I said, can we get 3 wickets in 3 consecutive overs for Prav? And he delivered.
Yep. Very, very fine bowling effort from the Pravalar. He did lose it a little bit when he kept bowling wise, but then that worked in our favour because he got a wicket with the 9th ball of that over.
Because they're chap.
And that could all be part of his great plan.
Absolutely.
And it's nice to see a young person take responsibility for going for the catch. Normally, everyone's sort of hands are down. I don't know, yours.
Yep, exactly. He dashed across there.
He wanted it himself.
He did. So another fine wicket. Sun is out now.
It is.
Blimey.
I don't suppose there's any way we might snatch a victory here. We couldn't blast them out, could we?
Wow.
What you'll see is the game will change hugely now. 61 runs off.
What would you do, Bear? Would you shut up shop here and go for the draw, or would you just think, let's
I still
one more
think they've
wicket?
got. I still think they've got two more wickets worth of having a go, if they've got the players that can do it,
and then block it out.
Yeah. We're going to find out what they want to do, because this is either going to be a block or it's going to be a swing.
Let's see. Come on, Prav. In from the house end. just to run that through as a leg bite.
Ted Sambach has said it's a long day for me in the commentary. No, not when I'm having a good time, Ted. And the only thing long about today is I'm now on starting my second pint of non-alcoholic beer, which is beginning to get to me a little bit. Never mind. But no, it's wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Watching the boys in action.
Pravin again from the house end. Oof, right on middle.
Ooh.
Freddie Smith dives.
Freddie's now
They're
diving
going to look for
himself.
2. They
Message
should
to
get
Oxfordshire.
2.
Sorry, Oxfordshire. Team's going down like 9. There's going to be lots of dodgy, bruised knees. Keith. Hang on. Keith, it's always useful to have Mr. Smooger on the case. If we limit them to 230, we get a winning draw. So their target is really 230.
Someone's told that to
Keith.
Keith.
Keith is a genius. No.
Keith doesn't know.
Keith is a genius.
Someone has told Keith
There's
that.
nothing he doesn't know.
No. He's probably chatting with Eric or something. Oof. Nice ball again. Let's run through for the single. Fielded by Tom.
That's the over. 15 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 59.
Now that's stunning.
Well bowled, Pravala.
I think that man deserves a drink.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need to restrict them.
He might want a glass of water.
Keith's told us we have to restrict them to 230 to get a winning draw. We don't know how Keith knows that. We think he's cheated.
Yeah, someone's told him that. Keith doesn't know.
Keith?
Right,
Matt Stato, Matt, is disagreeing with you.
Matto Stato.
Matt the Stat.
Boggers.
Have to get with it.
Have to match better than our net run rate on 52.
Oh, right. You lost me already. I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Can we just get 5 wickets?
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked Stato. I knew I'd get confused.
Cosford in again. Oh, he's asked for that. No. He was immediately. Umpire immediately
I think he
indicated.
might have been outside off stump. The impact might have been outside off stump.
Umpire immediately told them no.
Well, probably, but it's much more fun just to make them up.
Another dot.
If we had the rules, then we'd get even more nervous and excited than we are at the moment. It's bad enough not knowing anything. I'm a bit worried. Gus is now either auditioning to be a Freemason or he's checking his knee by rolling his trouser leg up. And he's got to feel this as well. This is going to hurt. He's still coming to terms with being the 3rd best cricketer in his family. And that's not including his parents. Stuart didn't. He cycled, I think. He's a cyclist, wears funny cycling hats.
So Croft will now face the left-hander to Cosford. Yet to get off the mark.
Ooh.
Slightly more flight on that.
They must know what they've got to do.
Chopped down, but there's no run there. Safely fielded.
Last ball of the over.
And only 1 from it. Yeah. So the run rate just continues to rocket. Yep. They'll take a single there.
To 1. He's going to leave that at 1. So Tom's bowled 6 overs, 0 for 27, which means he's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 17.
And the run rate,
his first ever went for 10.
The run rate creeps up to almost 14 now.
14 runs and over. But we don't know whether the target is
the
20 runs short or 30 runs short.
Come on, Pravala. Some players coming back now. Jeff,
they're coming on mass.
Car rally.
It's like the coming home of the touring side. Let's get some big hands to wave on the way through. Good to see them.
Trying to see there.
Some of the cars are stopping in front of the Armitage Shank stand. That's interesting.
He's delivering alcohol. Pravin again from the house end.
I don't know. We need crowd control.
Croft facing. Just blocks that out. I think.
It doesn't look like they're trying to get anywhere near the total at the moment.
No, it doesn't now. No, they're 5 down. More of the 2s back. Sachs, our legendary garage owner and knowledge of classics, has arrived. So, oof, that's a.
No ball. That's no ball then, isn't it?
Square leg. Umpire.
No, not in this cricket. No.
He's saying.
Is he giving it as a no ball or a wide?
It's giving it as a no ball. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
It's nice to see nasty Prav come out every now and then.
Oh, it is.
We like nasty Prav.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Blocked out again by Croft.
This could be a trick. Don't fall for the trick. So, so Keith thinks we've got to keep them to under 230. Matt, the stat, thinks we've got to keep them to under 240.
Well,
one of those two.
One of those two
may be right, or they may be both.
They might be wrong.
Here's Keith. Keith's coming to tell us. He's not going to stand for any of this sort of.
Oh, that's gone away. That's through.
I think we've fallen for that.
And we have the lists, the mighty victorious lists, Alfie and Luke, who have come back from their victory at Cokethorpe for the 3s.
We have many returning players returning.
Thirsty.
After mixed success and failure.
Yes. 1 point, I knew we were a jinx when somebody said, do you reckon it'll be chairman's today? And I went, a bit early in the day to say that. Hello, Mr. Both lists.
List squared. List squared.
There you go.
Captain is back.
The victorious 3s. Congratulations on a fine victory.
1 ball to go of this over.
Finely poised here.
52. No, but they need. We can't work out whether they've got to get within 20 or 30 of our score for us to get a winning draw. Yep. But I'm proud that's the end of that over. That's 16 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 65. Overs gone. 3 to go. Runs required 49. Required 1.
Hello.
16.3.
But we're joined by Bunny, a victorious team.
We have a victorious captain.
Congratulations, Bun.
Well captained. Well
so
captained.
Who needs Tom?
Well captained. Yeah, and there's no I in team and all that.
But there is me if you
look
really
me,
closely.
Yeah, exactly.
There is.
Looks like he's off on holiday, to be fair.
He always does. Well, permanently. These investment
So Big Tom,
typers.
having clawed back his spell quite successfully.
Oh,
he's dropped him.
Did that carry?
I think.
I don't think it carried.
It was touch and go.
I don't think it carried.
He caught it on the half volley and then dropped it anyway, so it's irrelevant.
He's gone for the big.
No, he's not going to get that. Leg stump.
No. Ratchets up the pressure, though.
I don't know whether they've been told, the batsmen, what they have and haven't got to do to get a winning or non-losing draw.
You would like to think at this level that they would.
Here comes one need goose.
Yep. Talk to me, goose.
So Matt the stat and Keith have been having an argument on the touchline about how many runs they've got to get within.
Been separated.
I don't know whether we're going to get. They seem to be all happy together, having a drink in the Armitage Shank stand by themselves. No fighting has happened so far that I'm aware of.
Not yet. Tinderbox those two.
Oh, it's turned and lifted, and they're now not even looking to score any runs. Interesting. Perhaps they just want to stop us getting any more wickets and getting any more points. Beautifully bowled by the big man.
So after that first over, where I think he went for 12,
10 he went for this first over.
10,
yeah.
then his figures now look in better shape.
Much better shape. That's over.
Just
That
a
is
1 from it again.
7 overs, 0 for 28. He's clawed it down to 4 and over.
That's quite exceptional.
Prav is 4.1 and over, but has 5 wickets. He
Ollie
has-
Willens patrolling the outfield with lurkers. And
Wonder how that
really
conversation's going.
Exactly. Do you
What
think
on
they're
earth could
talking
they be talking
Do you
about?
think web content management, is that what they're talking
There's
about?
a wasp.
I'm sure they are.
Oh,
Oh,
there
if you
used to
heard
be a
that,
wasp.
if you heard that crunch,
Oh, I've accidentally put my pint of non-alcoholic beer on a wasp.
oh dear.
Cheerio.
Well,
But
hey,
I don't like wasps, listener.
Neither do I. I don't care.
Was it? Yes.
I could have been Roger.
Well, so Matt Warner's come on for the last rights to bowl a 1 over spell. Does that mean that Prav's decided he's had enough? Now he's got 5 wickets.
Well, surely you'd want that 6th to get onto the board. Clipped off the legs.
So Matt's
He
come
will
straight on
go
and
for
gone
4, I
for
think.
4. Good bowling change, Skip.
Yes. Wise words. Well done, Skip. Excuse me a second. I just need a quick break to the little boys' room.
Well, it'll all be over by the time we come back, unless you're going to sprint. 2 to go.
2?
Yeah. You can do it, Badge.
I know, I'm getting
It's
old.
not as if you're drinking this non-alcoholic cloudy stuff.
I know. That looks like what I'm about to deliver into the Shanks toilet.
Oh, hello.
It's all right, I've tied it
I'm
down.
glad you tied that down.
Tied
We've had
it down.
A gust of wind, listener. It nearly blew us all off.
So to speak.
Yes. Hasn't happened for a long time.
said the actress to the... Sorry, we're back in Watts territory now. Well, that's set up nicely. But fielded comfortably by Smith. So after that 4, 2 more.
Yep.
2 more tighter balls. It's there to be hit, but just very well fielded. Ooh, right on the top of off stump there.
2 to go.
Oh, yeah. Money's changing hands in the armed Shank stand.
Is it?
Is that
Are they
a
betting?
B-lash?
Side
Is that
bets?
a B-lash?
I
that's
thought
being
it was a
ordered?
side bet on the result.
Oh, inside edge there. Could have gone anywhere. B-lash really should be a club sponsor, given the amount of money that people spend here with them. Very fine curries. Other good curries are available for delivery. Stanley.
And Ensham.
And Ensham.
Ready, steady, spice.
Oh, yes. Seems to be very much a loyalty at the club to the B-lash.
Yes.
Just going to take that for a single. Gus Miller's going to...
One leg is
is hopping
swooping
around. It's bouncing around on that leg. So...
Sorry? No. That's it. Well, have you just been taking side bets? We saw money changing hands.
No, we're just ordering a Chinese.
I thought
Oh,
Chinese.
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 When are you ordering it?
I think if you go over now, I might be able to tag something on.
Shit.
Caroline's just ordering it. Caroline.
Damn it.
Don't get them muddled up, whatever you do.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got a leg slip, Freddie Smith. Captain Courageous is going to conventional slip. We've got a deep square leg. I hope he stays front of square, otherwise it's a no ball. So we need to make sure that Mazza is switched on, which I'm sure he is, being a clever chap. Straight to Warnes, dot ball. 5 balls to go. I don't think they're going for anything at the moment.
No. They just don't. What is it? Just don't want to give us any more bowling points, possibly.
This is a classic game of cricket that Americans simply wouldn't understand, because we've been at it all day, and it's going to end in a draw. Well, no one really know who's won.
I had a boss in Texas, and I tried to explain to him cricket, and in the end, we got to the end of the conversation. And he said, basically, so you play for 5 days and you still don't get a winner? And I said, yeah, but it's great. And he didn't get it. Did not get it at all.
They don't.
No. He liked the fact that you could have a beer.
And tea and lunch in the middle
and
of the
snooze.
Tea and lunch in the middle of the game.
Yeah, but okay. Oh, over Miller's head. That goes over Gus's head.
That's an interesting shot.
It was really, wasn't it?
What's the thought process behind that shot?
I suppose if he gets out, they're not going to lose the game, right? So,
but if he gets out, we get another point.
Perhaps, yes. I don't know.
Unless there's a landmark that they're going for that we haven't
fathomed.
That Matt the Stat and Keith are both wrong about, which could be. I mean, all of a sudden wasps seem to have appeared from nowhere.
Don't. They're everywhere.
We've had quite a quiet summer for wasps, haven't we?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Is it my non-alcoholic beer? That's it.
Oh,
Hands are being shaken. It's a draw. I can tell you that for certain. No one has won this, but I don't know who's got what points, so please don't write in and ask. Because we haven't got a clue.
We'll have to look at play cricket for them to tell us.
We'll have to learn about stuff.
Well, a good day's cricket.
Well done. Thank you to all
cricket.
my fellow commentators during the day. It's been very entertaining. It's not as warm as I thought it was going to be. I thought I had my aqua spray in case I started to sweat up too much, and I had my suntan cream in case it got blindingly sunny, and I didn't need either of those.
A good day's cricket.
It was a very good. It could have gone either way at many times. And Maslin L, a brilliant 89.
Fantastic.
Swashbuckling from Captain Courageous. Prav getting 5 wickets.
Yeah.
All in all.
Good performance.
Cricket was the winner.
Cricket is always the winner.
So some final bowling figures. Warner, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 34. Cosford, 8 overs, no maidens, 0 for 29. Prav, 16 overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 65. And Captain Courageous, 8 overs, no maidens, 0 for 33. And Harefield have finished on 218 for 5. Chasing Oxford Downs 259. Match drawn.
Match drawn.
Cricket was the winner.
Cricket was the winner. So
And we got a new Nemo. I think I had to find somewhere in the clubhouse to keep this Nemo.
So as a reminder, we know our 3s have won, we know our 2s have lost, our 1s have drawn, and we're still yet to find out what happened with the 4s. So that brings the end of today's play, I would say.
It does. Matt's gonna come and shut us down in a minute.
I know how to do that.
Oh, do you? End of stream.
Thank you
Bye-bye,
very much for
everyone.
watching.
Nice to listen. Thank you for listening.
Cheers,
24
guys.
listeners are off.
Bye.
We're off. And that's